No, Alpha, we won't be doing any R10s today. But thank you for asking. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully good. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you're ready to tackle the game, to fight the monsters, to get the experience points, to do the things. So, here's the thing. I want you guys to understand that as excited as I am for hardcore, there's actually something I've been admittedly a little bit more excited for. You've already, by the way, Alpha, you are VIP, so your triple redeem is, I mean, those are your points. There's something I'm already more excited for, and I want to show it to you right now. Look at my horse. It's very cool. You guys like my horse? I bought the horse. The armor actually looks better than I thought it was going to look. One thing I noticed is that it actually changes your character's skin. So it's not just like that it's metal armor, but you can see that there's like the armor, but underneath that is the skin, which is now like metal. And same thing like around the neck. It actually changes your character's skin detail to be metal. Changes you to like a Warforged. It's a very cool outfit. Just finished HDK and it was a bloodbath. Oh no. Panther's not cooler. Dude, it's so good. Also, I love the cloak. The design is fantastic. I love the glow that's coming out of the bottom. Again, it has like a light source down here, which is pretty sick. The contrast, the kind of where I can't get close enough, but the mix of like the different teals. Hold on, can I do that? It's great. Huge fan. When you get hit too, I don't know. There is one downside to the cosmetic though that I don't like. This is the melee cosmetic. So if you have a sword in hand, it's like a one-hander, this is what the cosmetic looks like, and it's so good looking. Okay, let me do it over here. There we go. It looks fantastic. They did a really good job with this like swirling effect. It looks great. There's also a special Great Axe cosmetic as well that you can get with this. However, I am not a melee. I'm a bow user. And, well, unfortunately, as a bow, whoops, the effect doesn't load. So, yeah, it is what it is. I'm going to report that as a bug, as maybe they only test on melee weapons. I don't know if it's supposed to be a melee aura in particular, but yeah. It unfortunately does not load. So hopefully they adjust it and get it to work. But we will see. I'm actually going to write this down here. What's the item called? It's the Mechanized Empowerment Glamored Weapon Aura. Oh, use on except bows, rune arms, hand wraps, and thrown weapons. Never mind. It literally says that in the description. I'm so stupid. Well, anyway. Never mind. It literally just says it doesn't work on bows. Well. How's it look on big weapons? I don't know. I didn't try it. I don't have any big weapons. Yeah, I tried it before my coffee. I didn't read it. I'm an idiot. If you buy it on the hardcore, it's on any server you want. So you get it from the vendor in the Hall of Heroes. So to get the item, you come to the Hall of Heroes.
Here to complain, not
okay.
To read,
and then when you get down here,
number 3.
True. Yep, 100%. And then you talk to this guy, Xena, and that's how you get your rewards. And that works on every server. However, to get the mount, you have to relog. So if you want to get the Warforged, the steed, and then the pet are like automatically added to your account. So yeah. Dorak passed me lead. Yeah, we should be good. Shut the fuck up. Dorak, pass me lead. I had to interrupt chat. People are having a good day, and I needed to make that worse. Show it on the Great Axe cosmetic? Oh yeah, I could do that. Give me a sec. Let me go get that. The problem is I just don't have a weapon. I don't have a two-hander. I can go get one. I can go get one. Let me see. Yo, what's up, Beast Guitar Gaming? Hopefully your hardcore experience has been good. I saw you die yesterday. Very sad. Or was it the first day? Hopefully you've been having a good time on Hardcore League and been staying alive, keeping it real. Mechanized. Okay, so hold on. It's the Great Axe cosmetic. Okay. So let me see here. Oop. Also, I love the wizard, cleric, favorite soul, cleric, favorite soul. It's really funny. All right. I need a two-hander. Greatsword or falchion. It's a Great Axe. It's a Great Axe. So I gotta use a Great Axe cosmetic. What's the most expensive one on here? Whoops. Let's see. I'm gonna give somebody a payday. You need 25,000 gold? Here you go. I have 25,000 platinum. Here you go. In the aura. So the problem is I'd have to go buy another thing, and I don't want to do that, so I'll let you do that. I'll let you go buy a Mirror of Glamoring. You know. Okay, so this is how the axe looks just generally. Oh god. I wish so bad in DDO you could detach the camera. It's so annoying that you can't. But yeah. So this is how the axe looks in game. It's pretty good overall. It's a very, very exciting looking axe. It's got like some cool swirls on it and stuff. The detail's pretty neat. Is this the best looking axe in the game? I mean, we've got stuff like the Magnetic Cleaver, which is pretty good. We got Torn, which is really good. But it's a pretty good looking axe. No word of a lie. And then we get the aura. And we do this. And we slap that on there. And now with the weapon aura, it now has this like crackling going across it along the edges, and then it has like the kind of aura going along here. And it's got this glow. You can see there's this kind of like faint glow coming around the edge of the aura and the weapon. It looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. So yeah, it's not too shabby. But yeah, so it looks good. I'm happy that I bought it. Mostly because I like Warforged, so I'm always happy about that. I'm actually excited to play this. I think I might play a Warforged Barbarian or something, or some other type of big, beefy Warforged later, and I'll wear these cosmetics. Are they worth $80? No, but it's pretty good. Like, the cosmetics look great. They're not $80 cosmetics, but they look pretty good. Also, I bought it anyway because I got shared account storage. Look at my shared bank storage. I have 340. Wait, 340? Wow, I got a lot from that. Wasn't it supposed to be 20? I got like 40 from that. Or 50. I thought it was supposed to be like 20 for buying it. It's 30? Oh, shit. That's way more than I thought. Alright. I've seen worse things in the world. Very cool. Okay, let's go do Giant Hold. Giant Hold. Let's go. Who should we find? Also, Loveless Tisk, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate support. You've been fantastic. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I haven't decided on getting the thing. Probably not. Oh, yeah. And I understand why a lot of people probably won't get it, because it's also like a style that not everybody's going to like. That's the hard part about selling a cosmetic, is that people need to want it. Whoop. Whoop. Get a fancy mage outfit? Well, the fancy mage outfit is the Vecna Collectors. It's pretty good.
How is Hardcore 9 going? Been too busy to stay informed, but I'm looking forward to diving in this weekend.
Anti-Pixel, Hardcore 9 has been pretty fun. I'll give you the low down, the up down, the skinny, the thick, all of it. Here's what you need to know about Hardcore Season 9. Hardcore Season 9 is the easiest hardcore ever created by Sandstone Games. This hardcore's challenge is you get extra lives, which is not a challenge. That's the opposite of a challenge. It's a reverse challenge. As a result, if you've ever wanted to get some of the rewards, they're also easier. To get the mount, instead of needing 5,000 favor, you need 3,000. How easy is it to get, easy or hard is it to get 3,000 favor? Well, my group and I went as fast as humanly possible, skipping quests, using XP potions, and repeating adventures to level quick. We're the highest levels in the game, and we're at 2240. 2240 favor. We're going to hit 3,000 favor easily while skipping tons of quests and leveling fast as fast as humanly possible. As such, it's very, very easy to get all of your cool rewards and things that you want in comparison to regular hardcore leagues. Now, you might, still struggle by staying alive on hardcore because, it can still be a difficult challenge. But yeah, that's currently what's going on here. I'm excited and stoked to play some more of this. I'm having a lot of fun. I need prayer.
As fast as possible. Wrong.
Yeah, we did take breaks.
Liar.
I did take a break.
You may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
And so we're just going fast. We're zooming. And hopefully it's fun for you as well. So if you want to get in on Hardcore League, you have an option there. If you need ideas for characters or builds, I posted the Hardcore build guides for this future season. Oh man, I'm auto-searching all this stuff? Nice. Gotta remember to cast Displacement on myself all the time. I auto-detect all the traps. Ooh. Get away, jerk.
I shall attend to it in a
When you have
trice.
auto-detect, by
If
the
you
way, you
think
find all
you're
sorts of weird
about
traps
to
in you've never
die,
seen.
Don't. Try me.
True. If you think you're about to die, don't. That's a surefire way to be more successful on Hardcore League. But yeah, having auto-search is very, very nice. I'm trying to think of other things that you guys need to know about what's going on here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just do a good job, live, kill things, do a bunch of damage. Found Ruzak first try. Nice. Cruising, bro. I still didn't buy components, so I can't do it either. Ludicrous, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support for 37 months. You know how long it is? That's not 3 years. That's more than 3 years, which means you've already committed to the 4-year package. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You will be billed yearly as opposed to monthly, because you have already committed to the 4-year package. You have stepped foot into the 4th year, so yeah, you will be billed for that currently, and there will be no way to get your refund, so you will have to stay here for the next entire year. Any death? Nope. And we're not like being scared. We're doing Giant Hold, and we're doing everything on Epic Elite, so we're running our quest. Yeah, what made me play ranged? So basically, it was a bunch of brainwaves coming together of, I wanted to play a trapper because I felt like we needed one in the group, and I think out of all the players, I know where the most traps are, so that way I could ensure that we didn't miss any traps by accident, or like people didn't get blown up. I'd be able to call them out and get them done quickly. Not saying that other people in my quest or groups don't know traps, but I don't know. It's just like level of focus and keeping on task. It's something I wanted to be in control of. And I thought, okay, well, what would make a fun trapper? And then I had thought about, Rogue is pretty good. And, you need to be intelligence-based if you're going to be a trapper on hardcore. You have to be intelligence-based. And I could have just been like a ranger or something. But then I thought to myself, man, you know what's kind of cool? I never did play that build, which is maxing out Imbue dice by combining Arcane Archer and Ranger. I just hadn't done that in a long time. Oh, the box didn't come up. Oh, it's because I need prayer. Oh, I'm a rogue. And so as a result, I just decided to combine those two ideas and put them into one, and yeah, we're good. Also, what's up, Funny Thing? Welcome back to Stream Team. Pre support for 1.5 years, 18 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Runt Jr. also with the resub. Man, is today like resub day, resub hour?
You approach Zikir as
Resub year?
Ezekiel drops to the ground.
Is your Acid Arrow build? Honestly, maybe. This character is kind of better than the Acid Arrow build. The only thing this doesn't have is any healing. It's entirely reliant on potions or other people until you get to epics. But yeah, funny thing, Runt Jr., welcome back. Ludicrous, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You get Epic Delirious. We already did Epic Delirious. Oh, don't forget your voices, by the way. Because we did Delirious. So make sure you have that somewhere so you can put it on. I will likely not be calling it out, so work together. And Exist PoE League launches in about an hour. PoE League does launch in about an hour. I've decided I probably will play this Path of Exile League, but I'm not going to start for like the first 3 weeks. I'm going to let everything get figured out. Then I'm going to go watch all the Zizran videos about how to do the league mechanic properly and find a build that kind of works and just kind of follow a guide for this Path of Exile League instead of doing it all myself. Hello. That's going to be the current plan here. Whee! Treasure chest. The augments you can buy from this are really good. So we want to get them. Whoop. You said you made preparations prior to 120. Was it all out game prep or did you made in-game prep too? Out of game prep. The prep for stuff is like, you know, you gotta get food ready. Had to get all like the video and stuff set up. Had to plan the route and how we were gonna be going through the game. Like a lot of those things just take time. Definitely one build and not 5 to 6. Yeah, exactly. Definitely one build, for sure, for sure. That's what I say too. I say I'm just gonna play one build, absolutely. And then every single league, I always start with one build. That's exactly why last league I played Armageddon Brand. And then I played Tornado Shot. And then I played a Shadow. And then I played another thing. Nice horse. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So, yeah. That's gonna keep happening, ain't it? Oh, the prayer. The prayer. Yeah, so with Bard buffs, I can auto-detect everything. Without Bard buffs, I can't auto-detect everything.
Of the Dakani Empire.
Ooh.
You want the giant relic? We've got a deal.
A build I didn't play last league that I kind of wish I played was Impending Doom, since that got kind of removed. Yeah.
You've got some conspiracy.
I didn't play Impending Doom.
With that, the hobgoblin disappeared.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what I'm going to play if I, like, when I do go. It'll probably be over, like, you know, between Christmas and New Year's sort of thing, where I have nothing better to do and no one has anything that they really want to watch. Hardcore League is slowing down, nothing else is going on, so I'll probably just be like, hey guys, I'm going to play Path of Exile for a few days on stream and you can't stop me. Guild Renown? We need Guild Renown until 45. Every saga is Guild Renown until we get to 45. Uh-oh. Yeah, when we get to 45, you can stop taking Guild Renown. Some of you might be wondering why you take Guild Renown until 45. It's because the level 45 reward is the Hag's Apothecary, which is 20 hit points. 20 hit points is really, really good. Yeah, a lot of people are want to try out the Fallen Zombies. Again, a lot of this stuff looks cool. I'm just not... I didn't see anything that I thought was, like, interesting enough. There was an interesting one. It was, like, Mana Bind of Teleportation, which looked kind of neat. Where, like, you place the Mana Bind squares, but then also... Or Mana Bond, or whatever it's called. And then also you teleport to the squares as you place them, which seemed, like, kind of interesting. Kind of like a hybrid. So I was thinking maybe something like that. The other problem, too, is that my brain just wants to play Path of Exile 2 after watching that Mercenary demo. So I'm like, you know what I should do? Just wait and not play any Path of Exile and wait till Path of Exile 2 comes out in, like, 3 years. I still remember that Grinding Gear Games was kind of cagey when they were talking about the release of Path of Exile 2, talking about release dates and other stuff, because they knew Diablo 4 was on the horizon. And then, like, 2 weeks, or not even 2 weeks, it was like 1 week after Diablo 4 came out, the Grinding Gear Games was like, oh, Path of Exile 2? That's like 2 years away. Don't even worry about it. because they're so unthreatened by Diablo 4 in terms of their margins. Yeah, early repeater builds are great, by the way. Really, really fun. They don't last forever, but they're pretty fun in the early levels. Yeah, EK repeater also seems like it would be a lot of fun, so it's something I would love to try. So we'll see about getting that going. For some reason, my brain really wants to play a lot of Eldritch Knights. It is, yeah. I have, so it's because I'm a combination. I've got the Eldritch Knight in here, so the Eldritch Knight really helps out a lot with this one. Can we get up here? Ooh. So with all of this combined together, I don't think I have any epic imbue dice, but general combat, I'm at 16 imbue dice right now. And that goes up to, I believe I get 28 total when I'm done. Once with gear and I get everything sorted. For now, like I'm using Unyielding Sentinel, which I'm not going to be using later. I'm just currently using it because Unyielding Sentinel gives access to renewal, which is good. Oh, me too. I love imbue builds. The thing you have to remember about imbue builds is that the biggest source of my damage is not my acid damage. The biggest source of my damage is my first number. The physical damage is the most important part. I have imbue damage, but the imbue damage is not what makes the build work. It's what really helps out when I don't get critical hits. Critical hits is the majority of the damage. If I crit, something dies. If I don't crit, I can, get something killed in 3 non-crits. So that's what you have to remember in terms of its just general use case. Also, another thing you have to remember if you're playing this is that pin is still bugged. Always pin bosses.
Emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Also, you remember why I'm not running around? It's because our casters are like fire casters, and they can't hit anything if we move them around. Exactly. Imbues are about the neutral game. Exactly. It's all about the neutral. Alright. I think I should have enough saving throws. Yeah, I'm at 57. I think that's enough for Epic Giant Hold. I don't know. We'll find out. Either I'm going to live or I'm going to die. One of those two. Good morning, Wonderlust. How are you doing today? Think you need 60? Well, I'm not getting 60. I don't know. They fixed Bleed the Weak working on everything? No, they didn't. Also, as far as I can tell, that's not a bug. So, feel free to Bleed the Weak on everything. Look at your 3 lives? Yeah, no one in my party has died. There's been no epic deaths this hardcore season. Literally 0.
I'll go listen in their slavish attention to prophecy.
Hero's Feast does not. It gives immunity to poison, though. So if you're gonna do, if you're a cleric squishy who's gonna do like drow quests in Underdark, you want to use Hero's Feast. Yeah, not a single person has died in epics. It's kind of cool. Who's a charisma build?
Our long-standing conflict.
All right, you're gonna do your best to bluff the knoll and then give the map to the orc.
I must drag the puppet master out of hiding and cut the strings that bind us once and for all.
I don't think I have a bluff item. Bluff. Yeah, I'm at 23. Oh, you got Golden Guile?
You are greeted
Okay,
by
cool.
growls, insults, and
There you go.
mocking laughter from the veterans of Storm's Fist board.
Yeah, we're good. Lost 4 people while running SDK 1 to 3. Oh no, we did SDK and we didn't have any close calls in that quest. The closest call we had was people running through shit they weren't supposed to.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Yep. R.I.P. dude. A lot of dead people this hardcore season. It is the easiest hardcore season ever. If you ever want to play it, it is the easiest one. However, I mean, you still got to stay alive, guys. You still got to stay alive. So, Summons and big fire traps. Yeah, what's killing people in SDK, if you don't mind me asking? I assume it's people not having fire resist potions and eating it to flame strike. Yeah, that's all we need is the map. I don't care about fighting the extra boss at the end. In the maze, just stick together because on the side areas, there's 3 monsters and everything in this quest can trip you, and everything does about 150 damage a hit. So if you get tripped, you're dead. So let's just stick together. Yep. Almost perished in the fire trap room. Damn. 3 is the easiest Souls game. That doesn't make it easy. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's still hardcore at the end of the day. Is Dark Souls 3 the easiest Souls game? I don't know, dude. Dark Souls 1's a lot easier. I think maybe base game, because you know you have like High Lord Wolnir, who's not crazy hard. Gundyr is way harder than any other first boss in any other Souls game by a mile. As a first title, I definitely think that Dark Souls 3, if it's your first game, is harder than Dark Souls 1 for sure. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, also, if you level adaptability, everything is really slow. Again, it's one of the reasons why I like the Seeker of Fire mod for Dark Souls 2, because it makes all the monsters faster and gives you free adaptability, so it feels more like classic Dark Souls. Okay, I guess the... yeah, Fairy, you stay on I. Okay, that's good. Pull it. I died so many times in this dungeon. Yeah, we're not going to be dying in here, so we should be fine. Alright, I got the Scorpion Crest put through the wall. Okay, we're good. Still in my first character, everything seems to die to me in. Nice, that's good. Souls until it clicked. Yeah, everyone says that Lies of P is easier. I did the one through the wall. Everyone says that Lies of P is very, very, very hard. I have not played it because it's $80. And you're like, well, wait, Stormtom, didn't you just buy an $80 Warforged cosmetic? Shut up! Don't judge me. Yeah, we're gonna need K. Oh, shoot. They did that. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Play it on Game Pass? I probably should just get Game Pass and then play it real fast. Okay. Oh my god, die. How do you like being hamstringed, you bitch? That's right. You don't like it. Lies of P is alright. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those I feel like it's one of those games that is like they get the hardness of Dark Souls without having like a lot of the soul of Dark Souls. But maybe that's just me.
Beyond the barred gate.
Alright. Give me trap or prayer, please. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing, like, I like Code Vein because the gameplay is really fun, but, like, it's not Dark Souls because it doesn't have that, like, all-encompassing, like, cool shit that you get from, like, the Dark Souls experience of, like, the giant sprawling world, the monsters, the mysteries, and everything that's going on. Instead, it's like, well, it's like an anime, which is not necessarily bad, but it's very, very different. Doesn't hit the same emotional tone, but it's really fun. It's really fun to play. I have a feeling that a lot of those games are going to end up doing that sort of similar thing. And now they've nerfed a lot of the hardest bosses. Nerfed it? Oh, man. Like I said, I'll probably play it eventually. I still have to play Sekiro, though, and for me, that's a bigger priority for 2 reasons. 1, I already own it, and 2, everyone says Sekiro is like one of the best games literally ever made. So, you know, it's on the list of things to play. This is a great trap check.
The Horn of Agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Oh, made it this time. Is that like generally like is that your ranking or is that people that are telling you or like that's like a online list that you found somewhere where it's like the general consensus? Yeah, I didn't break shit.
The floor of this
General
hall
consensus?
has
Okay, let's see what we got here.
collapsed. The broken
Sekiro,
bodies of
Bloodborne,
several
Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, Demon Souls. Demon Souls is definitely the easiest for sure. There's a couple like bullshit bosses, like Old King Alant and the Man-Eater Gargoyles or whatever they're called. But outside of that, yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6
Ooh, almost.
numbered doorways.
Is Elden Ring easier than Dark Souls 1? I don't think so. I don't think Elden Ring is easier than Dark Souls 1. 240. I fail on a 2. Oh, I need prayer again. Thank you.
The test of instinct has reset.
I don't know. I don't think Elden Ring is easier than PS1.
The test of instinct.
No,
has
we get that at 27. Yeah, I don't think it's hard if you're good at the parry mechanic. Well, yeah, but that's the same thing. A lot of these video games, like, you know, Dark Souls isn't hard if you're good at timing bosses and dodging and finding your areas to attack. It's the same thing. It's hard until you get it. So yeah, I definitely think that Elden Ring is going to be harder than Dark Souls 1. Because Dark Souls 1 is, like, again, this is from me, who's somebody who's recently replayed a Dark Souls 1. Because my girlfriend had Dark Souls, and she hadn't beat it. And so she asked for my help to help her beat, like, a couple bosses and stuff. And it's, like, going back to it, dude, everything is so slow and easy. It's so, like, you just watch everything move. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, yeah, you know, I didn't really take any hits. You said red 5? Well, I did it. What's it supposed to be, the H? Did you start at 1 or 0? That's red 4. You were off by 1 on everything. So just 5 turns, everybody. 5 turns.
As the puzzle wheel clicks
It's done.
into place, a loud gear
Yeah.
grinds in the
Artorias or Manus? And for me, it's Manus. I think Manus is the hardest boss in Dark Souls 1. Which makes sense. It's also the last boss. Makes there's more systems to abuse and mechanic. Yeah, but abuse. The problem with that, though, is that, like, we have to determine whether we're talking about somebody who's Googling it and not Googling it. Because if you're Googling it, then yeah, Elden Ring is the easiest because there are ways to make sure that every boss is really easy to get through. If you're not Googling it, like you're trying to actually just play the game, you know, like you're running around fighting monsters and stuff, I think that in general you're gonna have a harder time with that. Oh, I'm fine. So like, if you're not Googling where shit is in Elden Ring, you're never gonna find the really crazy stuff. Like Comet Azure. You're not getting Comet Azure on your own. Are you joking?
Hit Dark Souls, but can't control a guy in a box.
You know how many people in the world got Comet Azure without looking it up? Nobody. The first person probably data mined it and then made a YouTube video, and then everyone else found it. That quest is so obscure. You have to like break through like a secret wall behind a secret wall. Like there's a regular secret wall dungeon, and then in behind it there's another secret wall randomly placed that brings you to a special crystal cavern. Like, are you joking?
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnolls.
Oh, don't roll a 1, please. Like, it's really cool, but you're never gonna find it. You know what I mean? Comet Azure is one on the mountain. Oh wait, is it Azure that's on the corpse on the mountain? What's the one you get in the cave then? But yeah, either way, it's sort of the situation where like I do agree that if you Google Elden Ring and like all the secrets and the ways to beat bosses, you will definitely have an easier time than probably anything else because there's always a secret way around stuff. But like if you don't Google anything, Dark Souls 1, if you just put on the biggest sword you can get and the biggest armor, you're not going to struggle that much as long as you're like dodging around a little bit. You literally just get a gigantic sword and you're fine. And you're like, well, how do I get a gigantic sword? Well, you just cut off the tail of any of the monsters in the game. Cut off the tail of the gargoyles, you have an axe. Cut off the tail of a dragon, you have a giant two-handed sword. We're not going to kill the guys at the end of the hallway, so just like we're at the top here, just stay back. Let me take care of it. I'm going to pull them up. I'm not. Yeah, so there's like a million different items you can get in that game in Dark Souls 1. There's like two-handers. Ah well, no conquest. It is what it is. Got big swords and went in. And we're just using the boulder spell to smash rocks enemies. Yep. Yeah, so as I said, it's a reminder the bosses here actually hit genuinely really hard, so be careful. So yeah, I would say that Elden Ring, if you're playing it by yourself, like you turn the game on, is dramatically harder than Dark Souls 1. Because the other thing, too, is in Dark Souls 1, again, the stuff that's some of the best is pretty easy to find, right? Like, there's like a 10% chance that you kill a Black Knight and get any of their weapons. And there's a lot of Black Knights. There's like, and they're like the best weapons in like the whole game. Like I said, cut off the tail of anything, you get a giant weapon. So there's a very, very good chance that you're going to get something that will basically carry you through the entire game. So I don't super worry about, I don't think that makes it that hard. But if you are Googling everything, I do think that Elden Ring, you can just follow a guide of go here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here, do the soul farm, and you're done. You know, if you like look up a guide on how to like join the Bloody Fingers and then get teleported to Mog's castle, and then you can do that like soul farm where you get like 200,000 souls every minute from killing little sleeping guys or whatever. Oh my god. So much fire. So it's like, you know, there are ways to make your game easier for sure, but it's not going to be the experience for every single person out there, if that makes sense. The rest of that list, I think I can kind of agree with. Again, Dark Souls, the reason I don't think Bloodborne is honestly that hard for the most part. I think there are just a lot of difficulty spikes in Bloodborne. I think the bosses are harder in Bloodborne than the landscape, because for the most part, Bloodborne is a lot of go around the landscape, explore, and have a lot of fun, and then get walled by a boss. Whereas I feel like some of the other games, like Elden Ring and stuff, have more walls outside of bosses. So yeah. Does DI work in hardcore? Yeah, it does. DI makes it so you can't go to... when you die, you go to -9 instead. Alright, Madstone. Backstabber gloves. Whoa! That's a good item. What do I use for gloves? Nothing? Whoops. Well, the thing about DI is it puts you at -9, so you're still unconscious. I feel like it's way easier after that. Yeah. I don't think Vicar Amelia is honestly that hard. In terms of bosses, I would say that the biggest wall is Bloodstarved Beast. I think that Bloodstarved Beast is a lot harder than some of the other bosses you experience. Because Vicar Amelia is very similar in terms of style to the Cleric Beast, just like more advanced. Whereas Bloodstarved Beast is just a lot faster, and if you haven't learned to parry at that point, you're in a lot of trouble. Like, if you haven't learned how to parry, you're in a bad spot. And it will take you a lot of tries to be able to get the boss down, or you just go way over leveled. The one benefit is that Bloodstar Beast is at the beginning of the game, so you can just hella over level it and kind of ignore most of the challenge if you wanted to. But yeah, and then a lot of stuff after that's not as hard. Witches of Hemwick, pretty easy. Some people struggle with the Shadows of Yorm. I actually found Rom kind of difficult because I kept trying to do it without dealing with any of the spiders, but actually just fighting any of the spiders makes it so much easier. Trying to think. Most of the bosses are, even in the Chalice dungeons, are pretty easy. There's that big fire wolf, and also the Lady of Yharnam that are also pretty tough. But
will bring peace.
But by contrast, and also what was it? Murgo's Wet Nurse is also really hard, unless you know how to deal with it. There's just like a way you can fake out its invisibility phase and make it dramatically easier. But if you don't know how to do that, it's like super challenging. But then, by contrast, you also have the DLC bosses, where you have Lawrence, who is insanely challenging. You have, what's his name? The Ludwig, the Holy Blade, who is insanely challenging. You have Lady Maria, who is insanely challenging. And you have the Orphan of Cause, which for me is the hardest boss in any of the Souls franchise. So they didn't mess around when it came to that. They were like, "Oh, you guys like challenge? Sounds great. Here's the fastest bosses we've ever made." Now again, Lady Maria is like parry everything, the boss fight. Like if you don't know how to parry, you're gonna lose to Lady Maria. There's nothing you can do about that. Well, there is something you can do about that. It's parry. But that can be kind of sketchy. Oh, wrong way. Jibbo died. Well, looks like they went the wrong way themselves. Holy moly. But yeah, Ludwig. Honestly, I actually think Ludwig is not as challenging. You just have to get used to some of the movements. Lawrence is a motherfucker, and Orphan of Cause is just in madness. It's just insanity incarnate. I have no other way to describe it other than complete insanity. It's like there's a bunch of rhythm, and you can keep track of it, and it's all good, and you can keep track of everything, right up until it gets into the final third of its hit points, where it just moves so fast, you can't.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Piles of gargantuan bones. Yeah, these things hit really hard, by the way.
A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
Yeah, we're good. Yep. No death for me, though. I'm alive. We're all good. Anyway, I didn't mean to spend the whole morning talking about,
They protect the South Crystal.
didn't spend a crazy amount of time, talking about the Souls franchise. We were just talking about it earlier. And it's also fun. It's fun to reminisce, you know? Because I can't play those games all the time because, I don't know, I try to avoid replaying games whenever possible. Because I'd much rather, like, play a new game or have a new experience. Because, you know, life is short.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top.
Maybe. You're also short? Hmm.
The seer stands.
Oh, are you playing the character Short King on hardcore here then, this league?
The seer turns to you.
Is that you? Are you Short King?
Start the ritual now. Protect me.
That was a joke. I know who Short King is. Do you guys, the two of you, want to do this? Okay, if you guys are comfy, we can go. We're all Sword Kings in this chat room. I'm not. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I have massive respect for people that hold themselves to a high degree of self-esteem. But I don't have a lot of that, so I gotta rely on my height to hold myself up. It is what it is.
Alright,
we're good.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
I love being able to cast Dispel Magic on these stupid asshole skeletons. Hello. It's very, very handy.
Me, says the seer.
I'm supposed to be six feet tall. Yeah, that happens though. Did you ask for a refund? You just gotta ask for the refund. King Con Air? Is there, because the only reference I understand is Con Air, which is the Nicolas Cage movie. Is that a reference to something else? Why would that be inappropriate? I can't wait until I get mass reported on my name for Strimtom, where somebody's like, it's inappropriate.
Below, it forms a river of
Because that happens to sometimes to people where they'll, you know, if you're an online content creator, you get mass reported for nothing.
almost done.
Growth plates
The
expired?
seer screams.
Yeah, again, you gotta call the manufacturer. That's bullshit, dude. Trip up to the North Pole every December. Got him, dude.
Crystal must be destroyed.
It's funny you say that because the trip would actually be way before December. It's a lot of work manufacturing to get all the toys done and stuff in time.
You keep me safe.
Where I'm supposed to get 6 inches? Oh no, it's okay. Just the pro tip that I have for these sorts of situations is whenever you're thinking about this stuff, just don't. Yeah, like whenever you start thinking about stuff, just stop thinking. Turn brain off, disconnect brain, and problem solved.
The seer pants heavily.
Corner here, here we go.
Feel the magic source.
I feel the magic
I
source.
am sure.
Milk. That's big milk, man. It's the milk lobby is crazy when you learn about the power of milk and how, like, you know, how much money the milk people spent on getting you to, you know, getting into several generations to drink milk because it's good for your bones. Sorry, it's good for your bones. There's a lot of good reasons for kids to drink milk. It's a beverage that's like high fat and protein, which is great for kids that are running and rolling around all day. And if you can't get them to eat when they sit down for dinner, give them a glass of milk and you know, really, it's better than eating nothing in a lot of cases. But it's crazy to think of like the power that was like that.
Storm's heart falls. There are surely more,
All the power of
at
big
least
milk
a
to be able to
number
control that much of the
has
marketplace. Ask Is Milk? Yeah, he is part of Big Milk. Is Milkers? Yeah, he is part of Big Milk. Correct.
almost done. The seer screams.
So am I. Enjoy it while it's last.
much
Exactly.
longer.
I'm gonna enjoy my life by drinking milk
From
when I want
beyond
to,
the
if I want to.
open
I actually never
gate
drink
comes
milk.
a dull sound of footsteps.
Healthy without dairy
Drives
products? Oh yeah,
rattling
absolutely.
bones.
Yeah, you don't need milk. Absolutely. You playing in the new PoE League? Not right away. The main reason is that I find that it causes me immense hand pain when I play. So I'm not going to be playing in the new Path of Exile League. Plus, I'm still capitalizing on hardcore. I want to get to cap. I want to enjoy the hype and the feeling of, you know, still playing while everything is new and exciting. Whereas for Path of Exile, my current plan is to wait about a month, get to, you know, have my fun with hardcore, and then once I'm bored of hardcore and I need something new to do, go play Path of Exile, watch a couple guides on how to do the new League mechanic, follow a build guide for some wacky build that I think is interesting or want to play after the meta has actually settled. Since the prices will be down on all of the leveling uniques, I can just get in really easily and get all the stuff that I need, and I'll be all set.
The crystal.
So yeah, so it's gonna be cool for sure, and I'm excited for people that want to play it. But for me, it's just DDO prioritizes it. What makes your hand hurt? Oh, I have arthritis, like pretty bad, and Path of Exile just has higher APM. There's a lot more APM than a lot of games that I play. So I find I get the hand pain. You might be like, wait a minute, you have like bad arthritis and you're doing like live streaming video games? Yeah. Listen, look, first of all, everyone's allowed to make bad decisions, so I'm going to make my bad decision. Thank you very much. And second, yeah, it wasn't like this initially. It's because I got Lyme disease. Lyme disease is what got me. Yeah, dude. Again, that mercenary video? Holy moly. Honestly, could you imagine a half controller where you could control in the left hand and mouse in the right? Holy shit.
The ritual begins.
That'd be amazing. Yeah, I got nothing else better to do. All 5 of us are here, so. Yeah, if you want to take level, go for it. Fire Trap RF, no hand pain, except they just nerfed RF. I was gonna start this league, do league start, and play with Fire Trap or Fire Trap RF, and then they nerfed Righteous Fire. Because I hadn't played Righteous Fire yet, because I was like, yeah, everyone else is doing that, and I'll do other stuff. Now I know that you can still play Righteous Fire; it's not the end of the world. You just have to readjust how you play it. But it was just a thing.
The seer calls out. Keep them at
But yeah, I did want to avoid the hand pain. Yeah, of course RF will survive. It's like any nerf in Path of Exile. It doesn't matter how much you nerf something, it always is going to come back. Like, the thing is, skilled people will always find a way to do the things that they want to do. That's just literally how it is. Like, intelligent people will always find a way to do the things that they want to do in the video games that they play, and there's nothing you can do to stop that. Whether it's because they're just, like, insane, and there was that video of that guy doing, like, taking, like, a level 35 character and running Uber Elder or whatever with it a few years ago. Or, again, it's like, oh, they nerfed a build? Cool. Here's, like, a better way to do it. Because it's just, they take it down, and they say, okay, we're nerfing this thing, and then somebody finds a different way to use the same tool, and now you have a new build that's, like, 10 times better than the old build. Because no one needed to think about something else. Because they're like, oh, well, this is consistent and good. Let's do this.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Like, it reminds me of just generally esports when international tournaments happen, where you'll have different regions of the world play the game in entirely different ways because they play the game to deal with their meta and how people play there. And it's just the reason why you play certain things exist because of what you see around you. And until somebody discovers something new or has to, they're not going to. I think I like the fact that Path of Exile 2 seems to be situated as a different game from Path of Exile 1, which I like. And just hold mouse button, sure that will be good streaming. I did Flicker Strike 2 leagues ago. And it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was good. Really desync and Feywild, RIP. Oh, the RF Transfigured gem is mana instead of health? Interesting.
The seer looks very weak.
So it like burns your mana and then deals lightning damage to enemies or something?
Spire. Go now.
Has anybody got a link to that RF gem? Yep.
Just in time, says Horl. Look.
Support
the
RF?
gate to
Well,
the
yeah.
ancient gate is soundly locked. It shows no signs of having
Which is
been
kind of sick.
in a very
Because mana
long
stacking is
time.
not hard to do, especially on an Archmage. Or not Archmage, Hierophant or whatever. And then you can use, you can use Archmage support with everything else. And there's also the stuff where it's like, oh, whenever you cast a spell, you have a 10% chance to get 100% of your mana back and stuff. So yeah. Mana RF could be kind of cool. Because, again, mana scales higher than health. Because of how many insane mana items they give out. And there's also a bunch of cheap ones. Look at like Cloak of Defiance, which is a super cheap mana item. It's got like 300 mana on it, 10% mana, and Mind Over Matter, all are 10% Mind Over Matter all in one place.
Ill pleased at a stranger's intrusion. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no
Get him out of here.
But why was it here?
You can just use
Those
wish.com
skeleton
RF.
enchanters did not cause the Madstone
Yeah, I mean,
spell.
the problem with
They
Death's
used
Oath is I don't want to play
powerful
Death's Oath.
magic to defend it. It will go easy.
RF could be very nice damage.
Now that
The problem is Indigon wouldn't work because Indigon is mana spent on casting skills, and you're not casting a skill, you're draining mana. I don't think Indigon counts. I mean, you could probably run Indigon at the same time, maybe, but you're gonna need way too much mana for that. There's no way.
My seers say these
Oh, I should have just
skeletons
Dedored. I don't know what I was
dragon
thinking.
Magic. Our ancestors' bones.
Indigon.
used to
But yeah, does anyone have a
hide
link to that new RF gem?
a curse
I could look it up,
upon
but I'm
their
lazy.
heads.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, there's so many more. Oh, there's a power siphon? Hold on. Power siphon of the Archmage. Deals added lightning damage equal to 20% of maximum mana. Fires projectiles modified. Number of projectiles applied. A number of targets fired at. Culling Strike. 20% chance to get a power charge when it hits a rare or unique enemy. Mana power charge? Oh, that's so fucking cool. Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation. Signature projectile break off flying in the direction it changed away from the target. Okay, so it's just a built-in fork, which is kind of cool. Okay, where's the Righteous Fire? Where is it? Penance Brand. Where is it? What color is Righteous Fire? It's not on this page. Is Righteous Fire a red gem? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Arcane Devotion. 10 minute mana, burn. My first spell for time effect. Maximum mana is fire damage per second. You burn for 9% of your maximum mana as fire damage. Interesting. Look, you seem fine. Yeah, I'm having no issues right now. I almost never have issues with DDO. I assume either it's because I'm a streamer, and so they give me a special private server or something, or I don't know. The trick that I also do, by the way. Okay, so on the back of my computer, I noticed that there were two slots for like internet data or whatever. You can have two different Ethernet cables going in the back of it on my motherboard. I don't know why, but you can. So what I did is I just took two cables out of my modem or my router or whatever, and I put both cables from the router into the computer, so I have double the internet speed. So I'd never have any connection issues when I play games. Yep. Shotgun the Ethernet? Exactly, yeah. You shotgun the Ethernet. Exactly. Again, I don't think Indigon works at all with this new item. Yeah, and you have I have the Wi-Fi going. Yeah. So it's all the internet coming together as one. Yeah, Indigon 100% does not work with the RF. Unless you're just generally spending a lot of mana as well because you're mana stacking, then maybe you could do that at the same time. Because increases to spell damage could work, but yeah. Yeah, but it's not spending, it's burning. You're not spending anything. It's a degen. Yeah, like if the Indigon works, like no, but if the Indigon works, then that wouldn't make any sense. It would be inconsistent. So if it does work, then fine, but they have to change Indigon to be spend or burn mana.
First Blackheart General.
Like by contrast, if you step into one of those mana drain enemies, does that proc Indigon? Because it's the same effect. Because the mana drain enemies would have the same thing. Again, I'm just thinking about like the mechanics here, right? So if you step into one of those mana draining, like the mana siphons, that should proc Indigon if the RF is going to proc Indigon, right? Because it's the same effect. It's exactly. It says spend. Yeah. And Righteous Fire doesn't spend mana; it burns you for 90% of your mana each second.
As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable.
Yeah, I've just done it the same way every time for like 10 years. Years of circuit, but for internet, exactly. By the way, that was a joke. I don't connect two cables into my computer. Just in case anyone was unclear about that, that was a joke. Connecting two cables into your computer from one router will not make your computer faster. But just in case anyone was unclear about that or didn't know if it was a joke or not. I just wanted to be super clear. Gate. I have no idea. Oh, I never opened that. Not sure how. I've never opened that gate. I don't know. Downloading memory doesn't work? Yeah, well, no, yeah, it does. You download more RAM. There's a website for that. 5G hotspot from your phone? You can make a 5G hotspot from your phone and tether your phone as well with a cable. Double up on your phone. Ooh, okay.
Not be denied the joy of seeing all giant kind laid to waste.
Yeah.
My plan
All
is
giant kind laid to waste. Do we even know if the mana burn is actually removed from the mana and not just doing 9% of your total mana as fire damage to your HP? I mean, it might do that. Look, the answer is that Power Siphon makes me really excited to play Mana Power Siphon. So, yeah. Because it makes me wonder if, because you can't run Archmage, obviously, but 20% of mana as damage on Power Siphon is a gigantic amount of damage. That is huge. That is humongous. So, how hard is that to get? Oh, no, don't play Wander again, stupid. Oh my god. I do this every league. I do this every Path of Exile league. I go, I'm going to play Wander. And then I go, oh, wait a minute. My items are, like, you know, the most expensive gear in the entire game. Whoopsie. Play PoE? Hopefully you can. I don't know if you can run both at the same time. Maybe you can. There we go. On in. Oh! 270. I don't like that. Alright, we're all set. Come on in. There we go. Pretty good, Blood Spirit. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hanging out. We're doing Maze of Madness. We're just rushing our way through Giant Hold right now. It's going pretty good. They're fairly easy to get from Labyrinth. Oh, so you just have to play Wander all the way through Lab. I'm down to do that. Oh my god, am I playing Path of Exile this league? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be easy. Path of Exile good. Oh, can I get a prayer? Just a little bit of crack. Yeah. It's just a little. It's just a little. It's fine. Oh god. Yeah, Path of Exile is the ultimate destroyer of my productivity. When Path of Exile exists, I cannot do anything. I can't. I'm broken. My brain breaks.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Mount
One could say you're living on a prayer if you need it for traps.
One could say that. I mean, you are saying that, but one could say that. Plea 2 for plea. Plea 2. Plea 2. Mobile, sorry. Path of Exile 2 on mobile? Nice. I'm just joshing you, by the way. I know what you're talking about. I'm just yanking your chain, you know what I mean? I'm just pulling your leg, you know what I mean? Many of the games just started Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode run. Yeah, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 before I commit to playing any other video games that exist on this planet. This is from SSG, or is this some dude on Reddit?
that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
Or GGG. Yeah. I had 100% of achievements, and now I don't. Oh, we're good. At 100% achievements. Oh, is there a new achievement for getting honor mode done? Adding achievements to the game.
You have finally found your way
What a
to
what a
the
scumbag
labyrinth.
move.
Malkian
Alright,
the
taking
Mad
27,
Musketeer.
then pop. Gotta do 27. I gotta open up my own build. I don't remember what I took. Used to, but now crashes every 15 minutes. That sucks. Yeah, they made some changes to make it more efficient, as far as I know. And apparently, yeah, some people are obviously going to have issues with that, or like with that because their computer is not going to be able to function the same way as before because they're making changes to the game. I haven't really noticed a major difference. Definitely in the first, like for the first big patch, it helped out a lot. But the camera boss is still very, very challenging. My camera boss is really hard to deal with in Act 3. Let's see, 5 double strike. Or, yeah, 5 double strike sounds good. Where is it? Double strike. Double strike. I should go here and actually get Shadow Dancer. Carcass Luck. So now I have improved evasion, which is good enough. I don't think I need to get anything better than improved evasion, so I'm going to stick with this. Double shot. I'm so used to playing melees, I don't even consider the idea that I could have been wrong there. Double shot. Yeah, so now I have improved evasion, so I'm okay with improved evasion as a total defensive. Yep, I got Watchful Eye, so now I get the extra 5 double shot from Pierce Deception. Which is nice. Storm's Eye, we're good. And then I have the Search and Spot here. And then I have the Search and Spot here, so I get 12 from my Epic Destinies. And I'm an elf. If I had a Wisdom item, or a better Wisdom item, that would be good. But yeah, so my Search is currently 90 without buffs. Spot 63, and it will get higher as we go. The Spot is the harder one to do, because I just don't have a lot of great ways to raise my Spot, because my Wisdom sucks, because I'm an Intelligence build. It is what it is. 18 wisdom. And that's funny, because that's with an item. I have a cloak, a defender's cloak for +5 wisdom. Now, this isn't a great item, but it gives me equipped healing amp, which stacks. Natural armor 5, which is fine. And then death block and wisdom, which is pretty good. So I'll take that. Yeah, my plan is to get more just physical resistance rating. At 30, I'm taking epic damage reduction and Scion of the Plane of Earth. Now, Scion of the Plane of Earth might seem counterintuitive, because generally with a build like this, you would want to take like Sign of the Shadowfell. But the Imbue dice, for me, is going to end up being better than the sneak attack damage. And the Sign of the Plane of Earth gives 20 melee power, or sorry, physical resistance rating. And I already cast Displacement. So I don't need to get the other stuff. And the +4 skills don't matter to me as much. Depends on the content you're running.
Magical barrier blocks
But
entry into the chamber.
one of the earliest areas you want to get death block for is Vault of Night 1 or Vault Bond 2. You want to have a death block item. I don't know what else you'd want death block for though. Bond 2 is level 8 quest. Same with Caverns of Gormar. Purge of the Fallen Shrine you need a death block for, but I'm just saying I think 8.
The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at
One
its
quest, Nile
center.
of Dread. That's Death Ward. Yeah. In Trials of the Triceratops, there are shamans that can cast harm and kill you in one hit. Death block will not help you, but Death Ward will. It makes you immune to negative damage.
It would seem that this chamber
Also,
holds
a
great
Famine Reaper
importance.
got a kill at 3. Mudcrush died to a trap at 6, and Dominatic was slain by Kelpie Swamp Strider at 6. You wonder, is that just in the swamp, or was that
The
in the
chamber
quest?
marked by the symbol
'Cause
of
both are
the
pretty
Faith
dangerous.
now lies in ruins. One of Maragog's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
How much favor do I have? I don't know.
Magical barrier.
I can check. Give me a sec.
Whatever was imprisoned within
Oh, I
this
missed.
chamber must have
Oh, I
been
missed again.
terribly powerful.
Go away. I have 2240. You might be like, wow, that's not a lot of favor. Don't worry, it's going to go up. We're going to do Wayloon and then Stormhorns after this. Death Ward but not Fire Ward and Slashing Ward? No. They should be. They have those in Asheron's Call.
Intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door.
You can't play it until Sunday. Anyways, he died on your stream. I sat there in disbelief seeing his name there. Oh. Well, if you guys can't play together till Sunday, at least they have a chance to make another new character and come back to life.
A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Probably not what you want to hear, but, you know.
The warden falls back into
Up, down,
lifeless
down.
bones. The force of his magic.
Yeah, he won a chance to try again. That's it. Yep.
As the valve locks into place.
Yep. I get intelligence to hit and damage out of Harper Agent. I get intelligence to damage here. I get intelligence to hit out of Arcane Archer. Or, sorry, Eldritch Knight. So I have intelligence to hit and damage. Then I also get Know the Angles, which adds an extra 50% of my intelligence as added damage, which is very powerful. And then also intelligence scales into spell power and my wizard spells. So my spellcraft here. So spell power increases the damage of my Arcane Archer stuff because it does acid damage on hit. So it kind of all works together. And then most importantly, the intelligence is how I disable traps. If you're not a like max intelligence character, it's almost impossible to do traps in epics. Harper Agent paid content? Yeah, it is not free to play. It was the first universal enhancement tree they ever added, so it's available with VIP. You also earn it through Harper Agent favors, so if you just do the Harper Agent quest, you unlock it as well. But yeah, it is not available for free to play. That's one of the reasons why you're going to notice a lot of the characters that can do traps I don't super recommend, usually for Hardcore League. There are a few exceptions, however. One of them is a hybrid Wizard Rogue, which I've recommended in the past. A Wizard gets intelligence to hit, and Rogue gets intelligence to damage, allowing you to use like a crossbow, and you can use a combination of Mechanic and Eldritch Knight to get intelligence to damage and be fully trap capable. It's just, you know, I just don't want to post the same build every year.
The room cools as the
Yeah.
final
What bow
fire
cosmetic is that?
quenched.
This is the Epic Ethereal Longbow
In their sockets.
with the new cosmetics that you can get, which I only read afterwards that says, this does not work on bows. Whoops! This is just the Epic Ethereal Longbow with no cosmetic on it. Because I stripped it, because I'm stupid. Because I didn't read the text.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lemania opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around
Yeah. I could have figured that out. I just didn't.
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling.
Alright. No, no Ring of the Jinn. Damn. It's basically a discount Ring of Flickering Steel. It's pretty good, though. In terms of find every Raycon step in them is impressive? Yeah. That's me.
The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
I seem to make the basic default
Light
AF.
quickly returns.
Oh, so that's the thing is the DDO store cosmetics blow.
Is banished.
Most of the cosmetics you can buy suck and look a million times worse than what's just in the game. Like the visuals from the latest expansion, Vecna, they look so good. All the items. So you're like, damn, you know, yeah, sure, I could go buy something at the store, or I could just go get like the new plate mail from the Vecna Deny in the last quest. And it looks absolutely amazing.
A rime of frost.
Oh god, that guy was running for me.
Across warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls.
Yo, what's up, Gwen? How you
Yours
doing?
No longer power the planar cell.
You're like Iron Man? Yeah, I want to play this on a big, beefy Warforged. Are you excited about new Power Siphon, Gwen? You stoked for a new Power Siphon?
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place.
Because I'm excited for new
Magical
Power Siphon.
voice
New Power
comes
Siphon is going to be
from
sick.
above. The chamber will seal on the count of
It's good for
death.
clear? Clear? Single target. Excuse me. Power Siphon. It's going to be so good. You just got to use the 4 link for clear and the 6 link for single target. Yeah, the Transfigured Gem. Oh no, Ipsum said he wants to do it explicitly.
The quarry and the dragons. You wish to know about
Alright.
such hatred. Hisses the Hashalak. The traitor.
What does it do? So the new Power Siphon, what it does is it grants you plus or 20% of your mana or max mana as lightning damage on hit.
Snuffed out
Also,
after
the
centuries
Humperdink.
of
Thank you so much for raiding. What's up? Welcome to the stream team. Stream. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. Welcome. I hope you guys are doing well and enjoying your time playing the game. What were you streaming? Yeah, Mana Stacker. Mana Stacker Wander. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking Mana Stacker Wander. Another Wander. I'm so good at this. See the new RF based on mana? Yeah, I saw it. I saw the new RF based on mana, and I saw. I've been hearing in a voice channel that people want to combine this with Indigon, but I think the text is not correct because it says spend mana on Indigon, and Righteous Fire explicitly does not say spend. It says you burn 4. And so I think those are different things. Now I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, you know, sure. But the Path of Exile is very specific about the text usually, and the text is different. So I'm not convinced. Convinced? Me? Not. No. I don't believe it at all. Now that being said, could you still run it? Of course. You can get a crazy amount of mana regen, especially with stuff like Arcane Surge and what have you, and the getting percentage of your mana back, and guard spells giving you all your mana back and what have you. So you could still just run, the arcane shield thing or whatever, or arcane cloak plus archmage plus a bunch of other stuff, and also run that at the same time on a spell like arc or something, and get crazy high damage, and still use Indigon. I don't see necessarily a problem with that, because at some point the degen will probably just be 0 anyway. Obviously, it's not like a starter build, because you need to have the Transfigured Gem, and we don't know how hard they're going to be to get. Yeah. Like, if you can get it on your lab 1, then that'd be very cool. If you can't get it normal lab, then, yeah, we'll see.
The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
100% scale RF damage. It doesn't? Oh shoot. Yep, I'm gonna go check it. I just need you to back up. Clear. Marshall selling giant hold Tor. Uh-oh. Well, you didn't die. Or at least you didn't die twice. Yeah, then I guess you wouldn't use arc. What do you do? Get them all out of here. That doesn't work twofold? Yeah, exactly. Just over Tor over, and I hate Giant Hold. You hate Giant Hold. I actually don't mind Giant Hold. I guess some people, because you run it every life, you might like get tired of it, and I do understand that. So yeah. Anabone light crossbows. Yeah, for me, I'm doing a dinosaur bow for 2 reasons. 1, I can get all the effects that I want, and 2, I can get affirmation, which is quite good. So this is Mars the Dynamo, so you have to be very careful because Stealth Boy will come up and slap you to death. Here we go. Yeah, I like the actual setting because I like the purple. The purple color is very cool to me. Alright. Can I get a prayer on the chest? Thank you. Like I said, I like it, but not everybody has to. Oh, there's a Frostblades. Frostblades of Catabasis. It turns Frostblades into a dot, creating a chilling area that deals cold damage over time. I don't even know how to think about that. Having auto search on your traps is amazing. It's one of the reasons why Inquisitive is so good for hardcore as well. Well, that and also the fact that you get no fail saves on a 1 on Inquisitive because of a bug that they still haven't squished. Why not? I don't know.
Duncan the Wayfarer falls before you.
It's still bugged. Yeah, so that's why a lot of people will take it, so they get no fail saves on a 1 for everything. Also, Horse, thank you so much for giving a sub to Wolf Kobold. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the stream team, Wolf Kobold. Also, Blood Spirit. I also love Inquisitive. Huge fan. I think Inquisitive is probably my favorite way to play ranged characters. It's just kind of one of the best ways to be able to do it. And Horse gifted a sub to Blood Spirit. Dude, thank you. That's so generous. My god. This guy, this horse, he's too fast. What the heck? He's like galloping all over the gift sub button. So thank you, dude. Thank you for the support. Oh, am I being attacked?
You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn.
It was hardcore grind. Pretty good. We're at 27. Soon to be 28. We have a bunch more sagas to do out in Evening Star. We're going to get more saga XP, so it's going pretty good. We're in lots of guild renown, which is also good. Yeah, things are going good. I'm very happy with the way this hardcore season is going. Do you need a quiver, Dorak? There we go. We haven't really encountered any troubles. The only thing that happened is Ipsum went negative on the first day. In this quest, actually, in Foundation of Discord, he walked into a trap. And he went negative. He came back. He got better. And on pots for more sagas. Look. I spent all my DDO points on those stupid pots. I was just tired and I didn't read it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, literally no lives. So yeah. No, I go around every time. I go to the right. I literally do. I used to jump and then I stopped doing it to go around. Hey, bonus lives, you don't need them. Well, the thing about it is that the benefit of the extra hardcore is like the extra lives. It just means you don't care. You just play really dangerous and risky. And you take a bunch of risks. The consequences don't really matter that much.
A distressed female voice.
Like, oh no, what's the worst that happens? Like, I get attacked by a monster and I die. Oh well, whatever. Oh, hilarious. It doesn't matter. I don't think I have prayer, so I have to search everything. I don't think I have prayer. Yeah, I don't. Oh, the Path of Exile queue is up. Oh, yeah. I'm excited to hear about people's experiences with Path of Exile and the new League mechanic and everything. Like I said, I will probably log in and like make a character or something at some point over the weekend, but I'm not going to like play Path of Exile for the most part. I'm going to be focusing a lot on Hardcore League. I also have a lot of other things to do this weekend, so yeah. Arcane Archer build anywhere? Yes, it is the last build on Hardcore Season 9. So if you go to the Hardcore Build Guide Season 9, you'll be able to find it there. It's also included in the video, so I explain how to level it and where to spend your points and what the pros and cons are. Also, since you shouldn't start with 6 Constitution, you should start with 12. Go with an 18 Intelligence instead of a 20 Intelligence. Oh, right, I have prayer now. Cool.
The cries for help are closer.
So it's in 8 minutes. Oh, yeah, for sure. But do pop back in at some point to give me the deets on how the league is going. I need the deets. I need the 411 on the situation, you know what I mean? I need Gwen, reporter, on the scene. You know, live, downtown, Rayclast, giving me the updates on what's happening. You buy the coffer? What? Me? No, I didn't buy the coffer. What makes you think I bought the coffer? Like, is there something that makes you think I bought it? I don't know. What? No. That's crazy. I wouldn't spend $80 on that. That's ridiculous. You know how expensive that is? Holy moly. I wouldn't spend that money. Look, okay. It's really cool. My armor looks really good. Very excited. I did buy the coffer. The horse looks sick. Oh yeah, I did actually do it. If I wasn't trapping in this very trap intensive quest, I would show it to you. When we finish this on tour, I'll show you them in town. I'll show you the cosmetics. I have them all.
Hey Strim, did you buy the coffer?
Yeah, I did buy the coffer. Nope. Yeah, I did buy them. I bought all of the coffers. Pay for it with subs. Well, I mean, I just bought it, but yeah. Yeah, I have the Underdark one. Wish I didn't miss the last coffer. Yeah, a lot of people like the Underdark one. Yeah, I bought them both. They look cool. So basically what this means to me is I have to save up points for the next coffer. I gotta make sure I gotta grind up to 8k points again. And then just wait, sit on it. Yeah, they might bring it back temporarily. Maybe do like a swap up, maybe a palette swap, so they bring back the Underdark coffer, but they palette swap what's on it.
The Underdark armor makes my character's hips look bigger, very poojas.
It does. Oh no. Prayer doesn't... Oh, it did find the box. Sorry. I like the Underdark armor. I like the Warforged armor. I want to see how it looks like on a big fucking beefcake, you know what I mean? Like a big, giant beast. Give me like a Purple Dragonite or a Warforged. I want to see how the armor functions. By the way, where do you get the Silver Dragon armor? From the older DDO content, I'm guessing? No, you can't get it anymore. It was available from a special cosmetic that was only sold one time, called the Season Pass, the DDO Season Pass. It was $300 US for 2 years worth of DDO subscription, and the cosmetic, and for that entire time you got daily gold rolls. They sold it in 2019, and you better believe I bought it. So if you ever, and they only sold 1,000 as well. And when they started selling it, people were posting on the forums, be like, ridiculous value, greed, you get nothing, you spend an extra $100 for 2 years worth of subs, and all you get is like gold rolls aren't worth it, whatever, 200 claims, $300. So 2 years of subs is $200. It was $300 for the 2 years of subs, but you got the daily gold rolls and the cosmetic outfit, and so I bought it. And yeah, there's a bunch of people that are like, it's not worth it, it's garbage, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, they sold out they had it was only for 14 days. They sold out in 10 days. They were like, yeah, we're sold out. Sorry, we're not selling anymore. And then like 3 weeks afterwards, those same people that were complaining about like how bad of a value it was were like, dude, it's so bullshit. They're getting so much stuff. Like, dude, the daily gold rolls, you get so many things out of it. It's ridiculous that they only made it available once. Because like, yeah, I have a stockpile of probably like 80 XP potions in my bank. Just chilling. The richest chest and mocks your deaths, basically. That's amazing. Okay. Let me get this stuff. Sunflask? Yo, thanks, team. Appreciate it. Alright, so let me show you the cosmetics so you can see them. Well, actually, I'm just going to go get all my quest rewards and stuff. The Necklace of Tranquility con saves Mythic 3 Life Sealed. Yeah, I'm not replacing it. I'm just looking for a Wisdom Cloak at this point. If anybody finds a Wisdom Cloak, let me know. Need a Wisdom Cloak. One sec, I gotta scan for Wisdom Cloak. And then I'll show you the cosmetics, but I gotta scan for Wisdom Cloak. Frigid of Fire Absorb? No. 8? You think I'm a peasant? I will take it. It is better than what I have. Ipsum calls me a peasant and a bitch. I'd correct him if he was wrong, but he's not. Yo, does anybody want this? Do we have any strengthers in the chat? That's a good belt. Dude, this is a crazy belt. For 27? What the hell is this? Strength 12 is a 28 stats. This is overpowered. Yeah. That's a great belt. Again, this is why I want the Hardcore League, where there's no named items. Oh, got a better Wisdom Cloak. Does light blue mean? Light blue means that it's a special effect. So,
my weight Cartwright meow.
so you can see this item. It says Lucid of Search. That means it is a prefix and a suffix. However, there are special prefixes. I don't know if I have one in here. Might have given it away. Shoot. There are special double prefixes that you can get in the game. Can you link that belt? I need the belt link. So this prefix is Relentless. It has accuracy, deception, and strength. You'll notice it says strength, but it doesn't say accuracy or deception. That's because it has the Relentless prefix. Relentless is a combo prefix that has more than one effect. Thaumaturgic is one you'll find on weapons that will give you multiple spell powers and potency. And then, yeah, Relentless is accuracy, deception. Sometimes it's also more than one thing. So Relentless can also be double strike. So you get like accuracy double strike. You can get double strike deception. It's like a combination of different effects that rolls on it, but it's basically a multi-prefix. And that's what it means when it's a light blue. It means it has a special prefix on it that has extra stats. Okay. So I did get something good, which I'm very excited about. So Maragog. This cloak actually is really good that I picked up because this Wisdom Cloak. Where is it? Where is it? Because it has Insightful Acid Resistance 11, and the Insightful stacks with my regular Acid Resistance, which means my character is now up to 75, which is really nice. Okay, so Horse Cosmetic. Or pack. Here's the armor on a smaller race. So I'm in a Drow Elf. Things you'll notice about the armor piece is that there's all these different glowing elements, obviously. The cloak also looks quite nice. Let me get on the horse. Again, this is what it looks like here. The legs, which I was surprised by, it actually changes your skin. So this armor that goes over top is armor over the skin itself. So your skin actually changes to robot. You're full metal with this outfit, which is kind of sick. So it's not actually armor. It like changes the way your character looks in totality, which is kind of cool. Additionally, there is the actual weapon effect. So this is the weapon effect on a one-handed weapon. So, you know, you got...
You look like a blueberry.
Thanks. You got the weapon effect here. It's kind of swirling with this blade going on here, which is pretty cool. And then we have the cosmetic Great Axe that comes with it. Which looks like so. Where it's got a swirl, and then it's got this kind of like... Again, it's kind of blue color. It's a cool visual. I want to use this on like a big, monstrous beefcake, but again, we'll get there later. Put that on the Sun Sword. Honestly, I would think it looks pretty good. Or it probably will look good.
I am Ignos, growls a giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in, you could pass freely here? Stand in the
I'm not doing Follow the Truth.
where I can see you.
We probably could do it on normal, but I don't want to. I hate that I'm gonna buy this. Look, I've said this before and I'll say it again. If you're unsure, 30XX is a really, really good game. Okay? Oh, Dorek. 30XX is a really good game. Okay? And it costs $30. And it fills the fantasy of robots. So, you know. If you want the fantasy of playing as a robot, 30XX, $30, brand new game. Would recommend. I'm just gonna keep telling everybody to buy it until there's enough people that buy it so they can make another one. I mean, I'm not done playing this one, but yeah. Jarring Collector's Edition was one time like the Hireling folder, Forge Wraith Weapon Aura? The Forge Wraith Weapon Aura is usable an infinite number of times. All the weapon auras can be used an infinite number of times. The expansion ones. Or like the only ones that you can't are the one single use buys from the DEO store. But like the Feywild Weapon Aura, this Weapon Aura, it's just an item that never goes away. Just enchants it. I didn't take Otto's Whistlery. I forgot. Whoops, I'll do that when I town. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can use this one all the time though, which is nice. Get out of here. I gotta say, my character does a lot of damage. It's very satisfying. I'm just standing here and shooting, but man, does it feel good. I have shit buffs, right? Yeah, I got them all 2 hours.
With no more
Like, you just stand here and blow everything up. It just spawns dead. Spawn dead.
Rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet.
Spawn dead. Spawn dead.
Golden glow flickers in the room
Yeah.
ahead.
Well, if you wanted to buy the big Sharn, you kind of missed it because for Black Friday they had all the Sharns were 85% off. So big Sharn was like 17 or 18 bucks or something. So like that would have been the best time to buy it. So if you didn't buy it then, oops. Yep.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes.
Okay.
Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as
There
well.
was some Universal Tomes this year was great. Yeah. And I have the Universal Tomes built in, by the way. I have 83 points spent on my
The
character because I have
magical
1 racial and 2
giantish
universal, and I use them.
barrier is
They're great.
down. You are free to
Basically,
move
if you don't have the
forward
points, you just
into
give
the
up on
tunnel.
1 intelligence and, or sorry, a little bit of stats and the Drow point. But yeah,
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried
Go
into
down
the
here.
rubble. A narrow passage is buried
anyway, mainly
under
that
these
tome.
rocks.
Yeah, eventually.
Through
You
the
just
narrow
you know, wait for the next
passage is a
sale.
small
I would
hiding
recommend
place.
just because at this point,
In it
spending that
is
much
the
money on the
kobold
Sharn
you
is
saw
kind of
before.
it's hard to justify since it's such old content. If it's on crazy sale, it's good, but if it's not on crazy sale, are you good on that side, Ipsum?
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Bye. Oh shit, blur. Gotcha. They pulled the thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at the damage on this bad boy. Oh my god. Oh god, it feels so good. Yo, what's up, Lardo? How you doing? It feels so satisfying to just blast him down.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces, ancient gears,
Is
grind
grind.
deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
I just want credit for killing that. Oh. Oh, also, if you're wondering about platinum, do we need platinum anymore or anything like that? No, we're actually capped on platinum. This year, we actually had a bard live through the cap, so we get so much extra money whenever we were selling stuff. So, yeah, we didn't have to worry about getting extra platinum.
You did not have
Turners,
to
turn the
come
guys
here
when you
to
can.
die, the portal master said. The glowing statue breaks. The portal. As the second statue breaks, the portal master
That's fine.
lets out a roar. What have you done? He
What have you done, says
cries.
Whirl.
I will paint these walls with your remains.
Did I hit that guy for 32,000? No, I hit him for 23,000. I had to look it up.
The portal master
Yeah,
staggers
dispelling
and
shot, so good.
falls in the cloud of madness.
Relogged? The guy in the Hall of Heroes. So just, you know where the bank is in the Hall of Heroes? Go down the ramp from that. They're right there. It's a Warforged.
Dragons,
Named Zenya, Zenzi, Zizazo. I don't know.
3 of them.
Can't remember the name. Starts with a Z. Or a Z. Or a Z. Alright. Saga reward for renown. Then Wheeloon. Alright. Give me elementally warded docent? Nah. Yeah, because this is... See, the reason why I like the Wisdom Cloak, Wisdom 11, the extra Wisdom gives me more spot, which is good for auto-detecting those traps without Cruiser. And then also, more will saves, technically. Let me talk to this guy. Hello. Give me my reward. Give me that. And Guild Renown. I didn't pull it, Tom. Collectors mainly for that Warforged Peacock. I never use the Warforged Peacock. I don't use almost all the non-combat pets. I don't really care about non-combat pets. Like, yeah, I'm doing the Reaper points to get the Archon, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna take Pin or Whistlery. Dude, we're so close. Did anyone not take theirs yet? The Guild Renown, or did we all take it? Okay, let me know when you do so I can buy the next ship thing. Oh, never mind. We can't until 42. It doesn't matter. Never mind, you're good. I thought it was 41. It's 42. Recruiting by any chance? You bet the guild's recruiting. Battle? What a name. I love when people ask me if the guild's recruiting. Yeah. Because I answer the question. There you go. Alright. Oh yeah, key to Evening Star. I got my ship buffs. Yeah, make sure to rebuff before you go to Evening Star. Let's go. Is there anything dangerous in Wayloon other than spell words?
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing.
And you should direct people to the channel. Now, I know it might seem annoying and pedantic, and I've had people like try to get into arguments with me in like DMs, being like, "Well, I'm just inviting, or I already messaged you. Can't you just right-click and invite me, etc., etc., etc." And here's the thing: I understand where that comes from, but we're coming up on Friday, Saturday, which means very soon we're going to be kicking people out of the guild in mass. We're getting close to full. Like, we're at 726 account size, and we're at 1,000 is where we cap out. So I want to make sure all of those people have a new way to get easily back in when they get kicked out, which is to just type /X in the channel when they log back in. I don't want people having to try to find an officer and message them. I also don't want people literally going out of the way to try to find me to message me. It makes it easier for everybody if they just use the user channel, and so that way, it's just the easiest way to get an invite. We get some new buffs. You better believe we have every buff up until our level. So we're missing Game Hunter, Fencing Master, Ninja Assassin, and Hag Apothecary. Trap. Traps. We're all set. So yeah, so hopefully I should be able to identify all the traps in here, but we'll see. Not really a purge. I mean, I type in caps purge. Like, that's what I do. I literally just type in the caps, all caps purge, and go from there. So, that's what I call it. I understand why some people are hesitant to say that, but yeah. We're just cleaning it out, you know? Got the prayer, and then I go. I just wait for prayer.
Wayloon natives
I
made
bounce.
these drainage tunnels into the woman's life ebbs away.
Woman's
Her
life
frantic
ebbs
work
away. How's the
consumed
grind? Pretty good, dude.
last of her strength.
We're easily hitting
If
level
you
cap
act
today.
now, you may be able to
We have
prevent
Wayloon
further
and
massacres in the
Stormhorns
other
to
camps.
complete before we start just grinding expansions.
A lone dog mourns its fallen master. It's a scratchy voice
we're good.
barks out orders somewhere nearby. You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
It's just faster and better, so that's why you wouldn't like it. Like how Just a Whittle is just tanking all this stuff and waits for the AoEs to come in.
Guttural snores
Follow me.
echo in the stone culvert.
Oh. Oh, good. That guy exploded, and I shot him with an arrow. I was very worried about that thing coming down and getting me, and then it explodes in one hit, which is good. The old exploding Trapsmith. Yeah. Just a reminder that, you know, if you're late joined in these types of quests, like especially this one, you should relax.
Criminals drop
Well, not
down
now.
from the ceiling grates. The natives below scramble to respond.
Too good. Good Pizza Friday. Oop. He lives in Boston. He doesn't need to get Domino's. Hardcore is just DDO and not dying. I mean, yeah, basically. This Hardcore League is not crazy because there's no extra challenge. Now, arguably, you could say that this might be a little bit harder than the last season because the last season champions were, like, non-existent. They took a little bit less magic damage, but honestly, it was pretty negligible, and you didn't notice 99% of the time.
We will be
So,
safe
like,
now. Take
you know,
this
maybe that's a
quest.
thing. Can I
It
get
will help you
prayer?
gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
Prayer. Prayer. Okay, my mic has to be too quiet. So I was literally yelling and you guys didn't hear me. I'm gonna turn up my gain in the old Discord. Here we go, we're good. So hopefully that works. I just want to be able to call out when there's like traps and other things and make sure it cuts through. It's got to cut through. It's always one of the biggest things for me that makes the day one easiest, I think, in comparison to a lot of other people, is that, you know, we can
The
communicate.
backcrest on the ground may
Just
be
being able to
of
talk to
use
other
in
people
reaching
makes it
Harvest
a
Hall.
lot better.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault.
And now we hang out. I'm just going to shoot the boss when they spawn in and ignore all the side doors.
More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
More criminals in the middle of the camp. Uh-oh. We're almost there. I gotta say, the you know, the deaths have definitely been lower this hardcore league in terms of just volume. I'm used to seeing way more deaths in terms of just the number of people dying per minute per hour sort of thing, which like is good. It is good that there are fewer people dying than average. But yeah, it is interesting. I would have expected more deaths at this point from the general population. Hey, 41, that's what I'm talking about. It's also the holidays. Yeah, but like people play video games at this time of year, right? So I don't know. A lot of people, you know, they're taking time. They got, you know, some people's businesses are slowing down. Yeah, I also do think there are fewer people playing. I think this hardcore league is not as exciting. It's a redux, which always makes it tough. And also, the biggest question that I got asked before hardcore league started was, so are there footprints? Like, are there footprints? Are there new footprints? No? Oh, okay, I'll skip this one then. A lot of people really want the footprints. Yeah.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade.
Want different wings? Yeah, I can see that too. Hey, would I be able to get a prayer? I don't know if that's louder. I turned myself up 50%. What the fuck did you just say about me? I just needed to confirm. I was being told I sounded angry, so I had to confirm it. I don't think I'm that angry. I mean, I'm a little angry. I'm a little pissed off, you know. 2.2k with 6 con start? Yeah, Just a Whittle has 2.2 thousand hit points with 6 constitution. And he still has 6 con, by the way. No one's reincarnated. Isn't that sick? Yeah. Again, you can do a lot. As long, like, your build, you can do a lot even if you make some sacrifices and some adjustments. The blood ones? Well, they'll bring, don't worry, they'll bring the bloody footprints back. Have faith. They'll bring the bloody footprints back. They're not going away. I don't know why they haven't sold the rainbow footprints. Yeah, they're all here. We just have to get them to spawn. No, it's on me. Don't worry. It hurts. Where are my brother and sister? Did you crash him? Yes, I did. I did, in fact, crash him. I gotta stop missing Shrimp Tom. Previous comment because I forgot what her name was, but you know, let's see it. Some Shrimp would say the name so you can remember. Oh wait, what? Probably we haven't seen our favorite deather. Oh, baby girls. Oh, I didn't. I missed the comment. Yeah. You just gotta do the classic. Hey, Strim, did you see my last comment? Instead of just like rewriting the comment. Just saying, did you see my last comment? Then I have to scroll up and be like, oh, what did you say? Hold on. Yeah, Baby Girls, by the way, is in Guild. Baby Girls is usually in Death Smile, but this year Baby Girls is in the ye old Second Life.
My family wiped
right now.
You bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy.
Hey, did you see my second to last comment? Yeah. You said Kek L.
Eager to speak.
It was pretty good.
You are welcome to use Harvest
My next
Hall
comment?
as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Yeah, you said, damn, you right. Lesson in deception. And purge Baby Girl no matter what. It's a national treasure. Well, I don't have time to purge Baby Girls. They live and die in the same session. See?
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the...
I never use Kekel.
Their leader signals that he
it's just an emote I never use. Because again, I don't know when you're supposed to use Kekel versus KekW. I find that delineation of the emotional state is something I struggle with a lot. I find that separation of emotional states is very complicated.
A sudden explosion.
It's a step
tears
above
apart
what
a
I'm
section
capable of
the
handling
building.
normally.
Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm shy to see the Magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you.
Yeah,
a
doesn't
lesson.
understand the difference. Yeah, exactly.
Still alive?
Exclaims
It's
the
hard.
voice. A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you
Howler
waste my
madness.
time,
That's not
your
good.
friends will die, one by one.
Yeah, I can't even hit
Their
these things.
lives are
Go,
in
attack, please.
They fight each other, and only the strongest.
Old, I don't know. Hey, dude, I don't know either.
Get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice.
I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with win and lose, and I'm fairly certain it's just the symbols for the letters for the emotes. Keck being representative of the actual video that emote spawns from, where the guy's laughter sounds like that, but that could also be incorrect. I don't know.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you.
If only there was somebody who kept track of this sort of information. Some type of emote database or something that would keep track of that. Know Your Meme used to be not terrible for having a reasonable amount of information, but I find that, you know, sometimes their information gets a little wacky or they have weird sourcing for stuff.
The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
So yeah. Okay, traps. Just get the ads behind. Woo. Oh god, oh god, what's happening? They were like charging out. Ugh. Trap. We're good. Good people carrying the group. Hey man, I really appreciate when people carry my group. Like you blight casters. That's the thing too, is like if you play hardcore, dude, just scan the group list. Okay? Look for one with a lot of druids in it, and then join it. Easy solve. Just look for the druids, and then join their party. It's the secret play. You can't go wrong.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness.
No, nobody thinks that.
A
Ugh.
gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
I had my game crash in the middle of an end fight while soloing. Ooh, that's horrifying. I would hate to have my game crash in the middle of that. Oh wait, I did have my game crash in the middle of that. My game crashed while I was fighting Slomanuk and I got turned to stone on my solo guided Bard playthrough. Horrifying. Is it they're all bears? Oh, on Druid? Actually, yeah, there would be a fair amount of bear druids on Hardcore League as well.
The voice
And again, bear
taunts you
druids
from
aren't
somewhere
bad, but
quite
if people
close.
aren't intimidating, it causes a problem because they're just kind of useless. The number of tank that's one of the hard parts about hardcore is that some people will go so ham on defense, but they'll just go defense, not like tank, just defense.
Is Cruiser back at work and not playing?
I don't know
Who's
what Cruiser's
going
doing.
to bring him to camp? Himself?
No, we're gonna bring Cruiser to camp. Don't worry. We're gonna put him in a backpack and carry him. But yeah, the number of people that play hardcore and they don't think party comp. They just play all defense all the time. They don't do any damage. They don't do any healing. They're just like really tanky, but they don't have any intimidate either. So they kind of just stand around and they're also scared. So they don't throw into runes first. You know, I do help those people because when I just randomly level, because this is not my only character I'm doing hardcore. I do lots of characters to help other people get through different sections, quests, and all that. Ferry people through the harbor and other areas. So I do that when I can, but like, yeah, there's some people that get so scared they just go 100% turtle, no effectiveness, and it's bad.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the
Yeah.
rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet.
I'm
at
with family.
long
Yeah,
last.
and he's
Hit the rooftop, and the
again.
priest's minions
There's
swarm up,
the
ready for battle.
a difference in terms of, you know, Cruiser is spending time with his family and his child, which I can't do because Cruiser hasn't given me his address, so I can go to his house and spend time with his child. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm literally not even there. What the fuck, dude? I'm lagging. I can't shoot this gargoyle. I'm like shooting it and it's not taking any damage. It's so annoying. He just like hunts in and takes no damage. So dumb. Look, there's just gonna be nothing happening. Just tell me where you and your vulnerable family are. That's all.
You should rescue any of your allies.
Nothing bad will happen. It's a bard ability that Storm Boys don't get. They don't get Inspire Heroism, which is +4 to all saves, dodge, and armor class. And they also don't get Inspire Greatness, which is the temp HP aura. So even if you're a War Chanter, and you have the thing where it's like, oh, your Inspire Greatness aura grants you temp HP based on your Charisma, you don't get that as a Storm Singer because you don't have Inspire Greatness. And my first hardcore, played it too safe, playing more aggressively. Yep. I mean, to be fair, dying on hardcore is really soul destroying because you have to reset all your progress. So, like, you know, I wouldn't say it's a goal to go to there and die, but yeah, playing hardcore league without dying is goofy. Can I climb this fucking thing, or do I just suck at the video game? Holy shit. Oh my god. Critically hit, please. Fine, don't critically hit anything. I don't even care. There we go. Oop. There, we're good. Boston Cream Donut Avenue? Okay, good. Dude, honestly, I'd live there. Wouldn't you? I'd totally live on Boston Cream Donut Avenue. Oh, man. Even if there isn't even if somehow there isn't a shop that sells Boston Cream Donuts, I would still live there because that's a great donut.
Karlev has gone too far.
Not enough donut?
Says the Nether
You
wizard.
are no, you're joking. You're joking. You do not have a bone to pick with the Boston Cream Donut. It's an institution.
Excesses endanger our mission. Your kind
There's no way.
understand.
Responds the Shadow
No way.
Guy.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev. He does this
Yeah.
because he must.
Should
Wait. Did you hear that?
Does anyone take Willow out for a romantic evening? I would babysit for for a friend if they needed somebody to look after their kid. I just would like fully admit that I wouldn't be very good at it, but I'd do it. Just really watch out for the Shader Kai. Don't get chained. If they start chaining, you have to back up or you die. Also, don't be stupid when the final boss starts doing spike chain attack. Don't, yeah, run away. Don't stand there. You will die. And he always opens with it. So just, you stand in melee, he starts doing it, you back up.
You discover a key while searching.
No,
the
don't.
desert.
Back up. You're gonna die. And it ramps up because you get debuffed. So it reduces your movement speed and a bunch of other stuff.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing
You,
of interest.
yeah, because you just step away and he cancels it, and it goes on cooldown for a minute. I mean, you can die if you want. It just
Down
seems silly,
below,
but you know.
The Shadar Kai commander addresses
This is
the
America, dude. Do whatever you want.
prisoner.
I really did.
You have too much cream in your Boston cream donut? I don't even understand. Look, Cruiser, I'm just going to say this once. I have no idea how you got married, but you know what? If you have a chance, then maybe this. If that happened to you, then maybe there's a chance for me.
You've saved the poor captive from being.
If you can succeed, maybe this is a chance for me. You know what I mean? I don't think I've said anything as controversial as like, sometimes there's too much cream in the Boston cream donut. That is beyond my comprehension of the universe.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps you think you can kill more?
Just want more donut.
Good. Make me feel more.
But the cream and the donut combination is good. Boston cream donut is? It's good, man. It's just a donut with custard inside of it. It's awesome. And would you do Wizard EK with two-handed weapons? Yeah, I've done that before. It's great. For Hardcore League, I would generally go single weapon fighting because it doesn't require to have lots of strength. So you can go intelligence and constitution, not really worry about strength. But because you need a 17 strength to be able to use all the two-handed fighting. So yeah.
I agree with Cruiser, you're definitely a psycho. Ever tried to eat a cake that's 60% frosting? It's gross.
Okay, yeah, but frosting and custard are not the same thing. You can eat a bowl of custard, and you don't generally want to eat a bowl of frosting. Also, what kind of, like, also frosting I agree with, but not icing. Like, cream cheese icing? I could eat that with it just straight out of the bowl.
You thought you
Yeah, it's
saw
usually just a
one of the
vanilla custard.
gargoyles move.
Also, I definitely ate a spoonful of frosting on Monday. Because my roommate and I made Jell-O cupcakes, where we put Jell-O into cupcake tins, and as a prank, because it was a buddy of my, or two of my players, their birthdays are early December, and so we had a bit of a birthday party for both of them when they came over for D&D on Tuesday. And so my roommate and I decided to prank him with Jell-O and made Jell-O cupcakes, where we put Jell-O in the cupcake thing, and then we put icing over top of it. However, there were two problems. One, the Jell-Os did not hold their shape. So when we got them out of the Jell-O tray, you couldn't touch them because they would immediately, like, squish. They would, like, squish inwards. So any pressure would cause it to become destroyed, which is a problem. And problem two, when we tried to put the icing on, the icing couldn't stick to the surface of the Jell-O. And so it would just slide around all over the place. So we had to, like, stick it to the muffin, the cupcake, like, paper, and stick the icing to that and use that as the anchor. But then we put it in the fridge overnight. And the next morning, problem, the sugar from the icing dissolved into the cupcake and basically caused it to desolidify. So the top of the cupcake lost its shape. And that was a bit of a problem. So the top of the cupcake lost its shape, and then it started to ooze out over the side because of the surface tension of the water. Yeah, it did not work. That did not work in an ideal capacity. Kill the ads, kill ads.
Karlach lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. Make it stop! The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Weilun's inhabitants.
Uh-oh. End of
His
quest
hunt
lag.
for thrills has ended.
Boop. So yeah, anyway. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, icing. Anyway, so we had buttercream icing, and it was just like the store-bought,
You've
like,
saved the captive
you know,
from Karlath's deadly
buttercream
devices.
icing stuff. So, because we were short on time, and it was Jell-O cupcakes. I'm not going to go out of my way to make really high quality, like, make my own icing for a joke that no one was going to eat. Anyway, so we just bought the stuff. But then I just ate a spoonful of it. Not going to lie. Man, that was tasty. Buttercream. Year. Look at cheesecake donuts here from the Town Mormon Bakery. Sounds about right. Okay, fight our way across.
A strange mist.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I should get
envelops
buffs.
clutches his
We should buff
stomach.
before we fight our way across.
What is happening?
Because there's a lot of... yeah, it's group and buff.
The world around you has changed.
Ooh.
It's become a shadow of Weilun, where the streets are hollow.
Yeah, remember that always have make carrot cake and there'd be a huge section, no cream cheese frosting on it, just for you? What? That's crazy. That's the inverse of what I would imagine. Is room temp stable? It's less jiggly and doesn't melt and would make cupcake trick perfect? Probably. What also would have worked is if we just did it day of. If we had done it that day, like iced it right before everyone came over, that also would have been fine. But it was mostly that people were coming over at for like 6 o'clock. And so, you know, my roommate works until 5 and then she has to come home from work. I was streaming until 6. So there was just not going to be time for us to actually like ice it. If we had just iced it right before people got there, it would have been perfectly fine. But yeah. It was because the icing had time to dissolve the layer of gelatin at the top of the jello. Basically, not the layer of gelatin, but basically the sugar caused it to break apart. There's way too much sugar dissolving in it. Hey stream, thanks for the stream of the guild. I was doing a variation of your build. Went Shader Kai to get chain for the leveling. Lowered the dex to the chain without thinking about auto-granted feats. The many shot that requires 17 dex. Question, if I put the leveling dex for these feats work when I get to level 17 dex? The auto-granted feats, you don't need it for. You take 17 dex for combat archery. If you don't plan on taking combat archery, which you should, because it's absolutely completely insane, because it gives you +1 critical multiplier with a short bow. If you don't take this, then you only need 13 dex. Yeah. Next time put a layer of graham cracker between it? Yeah. Weapon aura is going to be used indefinitely. Does that include the illusory shadow aura? That is correct, yeah. That one also works. It's fine, we're already here. So yeah, so if you want to do Shader Kai and do all whatever it is you said, as I said, as long as if you start with a 13 dex, it just means you don't get combat archery, but if you're planning on doing heroics and you're not doing any epics, then yeah, you don't worry about it.
Snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
You're not playing Path of Exile? No, Hardcore League just came out. So I'm doing Hardcore League and DDO. I'll probably play a little bit of Path of Exile over the weekend or something, but for the most part, it's going to be just Hardcore League. Gonna get to cap, gonna get the Reaper points. We're trying to get the guild set out so that we've got a high enough level to have all of the rewards right now. Once we get to 45 and we get the Hag Apothecary, everything will be cool, but until then, it's gonna take a little bit.
You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
18,000, let's go. Plus 8 tome from a gold roll? Nice. I rolled 100 on my gold roll to start, and I got something. I'm doing your dual dagger, melee, Orlog build in hardcore. First, okay, but then again, I'm a moron. Yeah, me too, though. I think, just by looking over the items, Power Siphon Mana Stacker looks cool. Yeah, later in the league. Not league launch. I'm not doing league launch. My plan is to give it a little while, and then I can just watch the YouTube video on this is how you do the league mechanic, and this is how you do this, and then maybe somebody has a Power Siphon build I can copy. And if nobody has it, then I'm going to be my own special snowflake on Trade League.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
Shut the fuck up, Ipsum. You don't know me. Sorry, I had to call somebody out on there. I had to call somebody out for their very, very accurate statements about me directly to my face that are bullshit. And the cool new league is it the same old one? It's Hardcore 3. So it's exactly the same as Hardcore 3. So we get extra lives at level 8, 6, 8 and level 16. And you also get, yeah, 8 and 16. And then you also gain, do I have prayer? Thank you. Yeah, 8 and 16 you get extra life, and there's no additional challenges. Also, the rewards are easier to get than they were in actual Hardcore 3. So that's also an option. Is Int Tome, so I got more skill points. Honestly, Int Tome is so good. It's very hard to get as much disable as you need. Again, this is one of the reasons why if you have +8 tomes, you kind of forget how hard it is to trap. And why I'm telling everybody, like, you can't play a trapper and start with 14 intelligence on hardcore. It's just not going to work. You won't have the stats to be able to do what you want to do.
Against metal in the distance,
you really, really need it.
the Shade's tower opens.
Yeah, skill boost helps out quite a bit. Yep. Like you're either, or you're going to be like wasting feats on extra trapping skills. And oftentimes, it's not even the disable device that's the problem, it's the search. You just can't get the search high enough. So starting as a drow on any trapper is really nice because you get +2 intelligence, which is already good. So you can start with an 18 cheaper, and you can get +2 to search and spot for being an elf. Anytime anything not human is a nightmare. I don't usually play a lot of human trap characters, but you do get the skill boost for cheap, so that's a good way to think about it. Yeah, especially if you're not playing like a rogue, you're playing like a trapper hybrid. Like 14 is like cool. You get search and disable device. So I hope you don't need any other skills for anything else. Go get him out of here. Goodbye, Netheries. Oh, that's a bad room. Unlike this room.
A frigid mist.
So yeah, that's why the trapper that I recommended is a character here. Maybe I probably should do like a great crossbow type of character, or maybe a repeater. But repeating crossbow is so annoying.
You are braver than the usual sword.
I don't know.
Cormier sends against us.
The smooth needed bard buffs at 12 until I upgraded my gear, but aside from that, hit every trap.
Don't you understand?
Yeah, when I played solo guided Dark Hunter Caster Ranger, I had no issues getting every trap in the game.
Face an entire empire, hundreds of leagues away.
Basically, if you want to play an effective trapper on hardcore, you either need to be a wizard multiclass, an alchemist multiclass, or own Harper Agent.
So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me. As
I mean, I take threat reduction, but I don't know about you.
grow. Finish this.
Yep.
I do not believe in surrender.
Archmage Wizard Artie could be... Yeah, again, the main issue is the... just not owning Harper Agent. If you own Harper Agent, it's fine, but without Harper Agent, it gets harder to do.
One general has lost the battle.
Well, the buffs?
But
45.
Netheril will win this war. Or did you
Once
think
we get to
you
45,
were
I don't care what people take.
from
Until we get to 45, keep taking guild-renowned sagas.
others?
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
And we have some recruiting machines in here. Alright. Double recall. Mirror.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach.
Double recall, and then we do mirror. This is earlier than I thought. Yeah, because that's the last buff, is Hag Apothecary. After that, we could get the Grand Reliquary, but we don't need it, so we're not going to buy it. Because it costs a bunch of shards, and it doesn't give any bonus. It combines stuff, so that way we can have more rooms in the ship, but we literally already will have everything, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wow, that's a corrosion item. Oh my god, are you using Acid Arrow? Okay, that makes sense. I was about to ask you for it, but you need it. You don't want it? Oh, yeah, I'll take that then. The biggest ship to have all the buffs? No, you don't need to have the biggest ship to have all the buffs. It's just convenient. Like, you do need to have the biggest ship available. Yeah, because now I lost out on the Insightful Magical 9, but I get more stats, and then I also gain Haggle and Good Luck, which is good. I'll take the Haggle and the damage. Got the quest, right? Oh, I did not. Jacinta Lass, tell me. Exactly. That, and also, you said, if you don't, you need this one. You need the Volant Alcazar or the Deadlian Kraken. You need one of those two. But most people are just going to get the Kraken because getting to level 150 is not an easy task.
The world around you has has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are
Hi,
hollow
please.
and the darkness almost feels
Die.
alive.
Okay. Stop. Hi. Thank you. I guess I'm missing. My accuracy is dog water. I don't really have a good way to fix it. It'd be nice if I had a good way to fix it. I don't, but it'd be nice. You want the crafting stuff? Yeah, it's 41. We could buy that. I just, actually, I think we might even have the shards too to get it. To get the crafting station. I would like to buy that. That's why I left space. I just didn't buy it yet. Yeah, all the ranged trees in the game don't have just the flat hidden damage. Just miles not closer to us than they usually are. We had got more sagas than ever before.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a
That's why.
strange, shadowy reflection of the
We just
room
got more
around
sagas.
you. Then, suddenly,
We had 6
you were
people,
pulled into
all
the
6
Shadowfell,
make it to
and the
camp,
reflection
and we got 6
becomes
sagas.
reality.
So that was 360,000 times 6, which is 2.1 or 2.16 million or something like that. Like, it was a lot of Reaper XP. Or Guild, sorry, not Reaper XP, Guild Renown. So we started out with a major advantage. And then because we're higher level, we can get 3 higher level levels per day, whereas they're still stuck on getting lower level levels. So yeah. We can just do this as one group and go around.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
I mean, we can just regroup again in another room and get everybody. And I always do the books, so we're gonna do the books as well. So in this room, go. Yep, getting all the books. With pots, yeah, we use Guild Renown pots. I bought the wrong potions because I'm an idiot, and I spent so many more DDO points than you need to. But whatever, it's fine.
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around.
I Shitterkai in this room.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb.
Oh
You
god.
should gather any more you find.
Okay. Let's go. You bought the longer duration ones? Longer Guild 45, yeah. Yeah, I bought the 6 hours instead of the shorter ones, like an idiot. What I should have bought was the short ones. I did not buy the short ones. But I should have bought the short ones.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another.
That would have been
path.
very nice. Yep. Alright, go through. Watch chain attack, so make sure you just move around a lot. Yeah, that's why I went through on the corner. It's like 30 instead of 50? Yeah. It is confusing. I got confused, I got bamboozled, and I spent way more points. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Like, I'm gonna re-get my points, so I don't really care too much about actually spending it. But yeah. Although if I hadn't spent that winning points, you know what I could have done? I could have bought a cheaper DDO point pack to buy the big thing. 8,000 points. It is what it is, though. Not the end of the world. It is what it is. I feel like I say that a lot nowadays. I don't know if that's like a state of my just general acceptance of what's happening in my life, or I don't know. But I say it is what it is a lot. Gibson was right. About what? Did you get cosmetic words? They give you the season 3 cloak? Yeah, that sounds about right. How we doing bought the airship, and it's 4,000 Astral Shards. How we doing is very kind and very generous, and buys the ship. Alright, get ready. We're going through. Yeah, don't loot that one, by the way. It's a mimic. Yeah, so it just eats your face. Alright, Beholder. Don't roll a 1 to disintegrate.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness.
Yeah, you have to
betraying
jump down.
Shadow
If you stay up,
Beholder's
it bugs
hiding
out.
spot.
Come down.
The Shadow Beholder
Yep.
bellows in
Yo,
agony
what's
as
up,
he
Dorn? How you
dissipates
doing?
back into the darkness.
Let me know if anyone gets a belt. Wait, we didn't get the belt? Oh. You need that belt? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, thank you. That's the +6 that I needed to make sure I can get all the traps in the game. Oh, I got one. We're good here. Where are you guys going? That's a good habit. This cruiser 1 through 6. Yeah, we didn't. That was last season. We need to come up with a different one. So instead, everyone copied each other's names. So we have Fairy Zero, Dorak Please, because it's usually Fairy Please, Fairy Zero instead of that the other way around.
A shade
Cruiser is
appears
Mr.
from
Cruiser
out of the
after
darkness.
Mr. Dorak.
She seems to have been expecting.
Ipsum just decided to call himself Is Milkers because we all call him Is Milk all the time because it's hard to pronounce his name. And then Quintoxic called himself Just a Whittle because why not? I don't know what that's a direct reference to. Mick Cruiser? Because it looks like Mick Cruiser. It's what it looks like. Oh, yeah.
Before you can deliver the final
It's what it looks like. It looks like
Oralace
Mick Cruiser.
deliberately falls
Rackard
under
called me
Deckard.
Is Milk? Yeah, it's
The
funny.
assassin was too proud to accept defeat by
It looks like a
warriors
McDonald's
such as
menu
you.
item. I mean, as somebody, you know, who likes the McDonald's menu, maybe. To me, you do, yeah. These guys just spawn in. What the fuck? That's wacky.
Now that you have all of the shadow
Okay, we're
orbs,
good.
place them on their pedestals to grant further access.
Oh, this
to
room
the
sucks.
darkness.
There's so many Shader Kai assassins. Fuck you, Shader Kai. Hello. Go away. Nice. Woo! I died to the tar pit? Yeah. But yeah, people do that all the time. On Hardcore League and the regular server, you're going to see it a lot on Isle of Dread. If you just hang out in Isle of Dread, people do that because they want to get the dinosaur bones. And you might be wondering, man, why does SSG allow people to just multi-box like that? That's really crazy. Because they said they sold 4 copies of the
Place
expansion.
light
That's
orbs
why.
on their pedestals to grant further access to
SSG
the
doesn't care if
nexus.
you multi-box. You had to buy 4 copies of the expansion. Doric crash. There we go.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. These light
Have someone
pedestals
walk
are
into the
dormant,
water
but
on the
still
Croc
radiate
quest
a
in
subtle
Assault Marsh
magical
earlier?
aura.
Oh,
No doubt
no.
they are receptacles
Oh,
for
no,
some
not the
kind
water.
of orb. the barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Go on and so on, yeah. Yep, like I said, they don't care about people multi-boxing. To be fair, there haven't been a lot of Stonejaw deaths because people can die once to Stonejaw.
Certainly done a better job of
So, yeah.
damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar.
It's the best build? Blightcaster.
As I destroy you.
I'm gonna keep telling Blightcaster to everybody every season.
Tivorus laughs as he draws
Every hour, on the hour, I tell people Blightcaster.
Simpletons. My soul.
Okay, so then after we finish this, just log in, and then you're gonna go patch your game.
I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Right, you there? Yeah, just log in. Wait, Cruiser's running Cannith Crystal? Is there a Cruiser in Cannith Crystal? We have somebody named Cruiser Zero in Guild? Wait, hold on, what?
Breaking his hold over
Oh, he said in chat, man, I failed Cannith Crystal. Oh, I just wasn't reading Cruiser's chat.
Destroying the connection between the old
Oh, got it.
and the
Sorry,
Shadowfell.
I can't read everything. Or this when they rolled the one on the box, blew it up, and had -9. Amazing. Let us know when you're loaded, and don't teleport. So yeah. Okay, he's in the game. EA Sports is in the game. Sweet. I got another Trapsmith's crossbow. I got 2 of them. I guess I can dual wield now. It's really funny. These a repeater? Yeah, it's a repeater. If only you could dual wield repeating crossbows. It'd be sick. Yeah, you guys can just trade those though. Wisdom and accuracy? Whoa. Yeah, where is the dual wield repeaters? I should be able to take a feat that's like my hit chance goes down by 50%, but I get to dual wield repeaters. Just this constant cacophony. Get an auto loader. Okay. Now, taking 28. And a bathroom break before Stormhorn. Endless fuselage? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That should be something where we could get, like, auto-loading crossbow where it just endlessly fires like a machine gun with magic. So that should be good. Yeah, we're gonna sell and take 5 and prep for our next adventure here. And I'm gonna take a level up. I get more intellect. Nice. And where are you? Where is it? Oh, Harbinger of Chaos, baby. 2 more double shot and 2 more imbue dice. Yeah. Oh my god! What is that? I gotta go hit in my quest chain. You got 17 Constitution trinket from handing in the quest chain? Wow. That's amazing. I take 17 Constitution. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what I got. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's go. Get ready. Top score. Oh. Oh. I got a venomous shortbow of double shot. Which is fine. Is this binds to character on equip? Oh, sick. Yeah. No, go, 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 go. Spellmaster's Necklace? That's actually really good. Spell saves? I love spell saves items. I always want to have a spell saves item when I can. It's way too good. That's why I've got this Ring of Wicked Insanity, because the +8 spell saves is really powerful. Because my saving throws are not great. Okay. I believe it is Yasukai in guild, but I'm just going to double check the name. He is Yasukai. Y-S-U-K-I. Here we go. I got something for you. Good luck on the run. See, he's playing a Shuriken build, so now I have this Shuriken that I can give to him. It's worse than a Barovian one, but he has this one and he doesn't have a Barovian one, so. Yeah, so that's good. Here you go. And it's gone. I could give him 69 plat. I could. Alright, sell crap. No need. Double check the haggle boots in case somebody needs them. Yeah, the visual is cool, for sure. Does it have Ghost Clutch? Yeah, maybe it does. Light Beacon wants it. Sounds good. Whoops. Oh, that's food, so I'm actually going to keep that for now. I'm going to go food it up. Is Light Beacon nearby? I can click them. Oh, they're there. I didn't sell it. I don't know where they are in my inventory. I didn't sell them, but I couldn't find them. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, banking stuff. Before I forget. Again, sometimes you gotta do an inventory management sesh. Just make sure you don't forget anything. Rename. Food. So this goes in here, this goes in here, Fel Shiv goes in here. I'm gonna put that in there. Delete this. Okay, so that's good. Okay, other items to keep track of. I don't need any of these docents. The wall of wood, I'm holding onto this. Probably sell that. Defender cloak, going to the bank. Keeping the belt for trapping purposes. Put that away. That's food. I don't need water breathing anymore. Realistic of move silently. It's garbage. I'm going to sell the rest of this crap. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm selling all the items that I don't need. SDK and Swordhouse? He is. He's been farming SDK for Shadowstar. He hasn't gotten it yet. He's been farming Shanticor for Shadowstar, and he's going to be having to do Cult of the Six for the Snowstar. Okay, so that's good. Selling all that. If you're wondering why I'm using the brokers, is you get more money from selling to the brokers. Because they give you the option to get more stuff, although you have to go to different characters, which is a little tedious and a little annoying. But at the end of the day, it ends up becoming worth it. So yeah. And the other benefit of going to the brokers is that other people can also buy your stuff. So they can purchase things from the brokers should they need to. No. I mean, we might do it on hard, but I don't know. Actually, we have Tank Boy, so yeah, we can. We do have Tank Boy. We could do it now. I just didn't take a bathroom break, so I gotta hit the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. 3-1 game of the year. I'm just gonna say this right now. You don't need to have the Game Awards. The Game Awards didn't need to happen to know that Baldur's Gate 3 won the Game of the Year at Game Awards. They didn't need to broadcast anything. They could have just said, hey, by the way, the Game Awards happened. And if nobody could watch it, we all know Game of the Year was given to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably 7th best game of the year that I've played. But, yeah. What if I don't have Action Rage on a hardcore server? Should I not do int and whiz for my Arcane Archer or do something else? If you want to play Arcane Archer and you don't have access, well, yeah, the one that I did is premium. If you want to do that, you would just go dex based, probably, and not do intelligence, because yeah, you need intelligence to damage. It's kind of essential for the build to function. So I would go with dexterity and not be a wizard and basically play an entire different build. You could just go with the Arcane Archer that I posted for Streamtom's Asadero build back in the ye olde day. Why?
The sun rises.
Oh, you don't have the Medusa amulet. Okay. Yeah, alright.
The smell of brimstone drifts down the hallway. Something's stirring in the long abandoned
I missed the door. Whoops.
chambers.
I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Danik? How are you doing? Oh, you know what? You reminded me I need to check YouTube chat.
This ornate amulet is decorated with a carving of a Medusa's head.
Alright, now we go West Chamber. It's not Flora. It's Chadris.
Someone or something has opened the door leading into the
DDO loads to that sound. Is that normal? Yeah, it's what happens if you load DDO without it being highlighted. If you don't let DDO load, you get the none sound bug. You have to like not alt tab. If you alt tab away, then DDO loads without sound.
Then save them if you can.
That's how you solve it. Oh, hello, lag. Make it shut down Twitch. Well, you just let it. It takes like 2 seconds. You just click play, and then you wait like 5 to 8 seconds and let the game load. Like, I'm not saying that isn't, a lot to ask for some people, but that's like 5 to 8 seconds. You know what I mean? It's not the end of the world. Get left door. We are going 2 different directions. You went to the door across the room. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's not in this room. Yep. Yeah, it's a weird bug. It's one of those like just very bizarre things that I don't know where it comes from. It's got to be here then. There she blows. And then yeah, it's Chadris, so you can get him saved. Why does party leader need 3 minutes in each quest to decide what is next? They don't always. I sometimes do. Because I don't know what I'm doing because I'm stupid and dumb. Which happens to me. Where are we going? We are going to the wine cellar. Ooh. Also, great. Well, welcome to the stream team. Appreciate the support. Hope you have a fantastic day. Glad to have you here. Damn. It's a long time to be subscribed. 23 months. 23 months. Think about how much time you could have spent doing other things. And instead, you spent that time here watching my stream. Very cool. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Glad for your continued and endless support. Insofar as the end of the universe, you will still be a part of my channel. Appreciate it. No, I've been sure. Yeah, sometimes it does take people a long time. It's one of the reasons why I usually get stuck leading the party, because we'll finish a quest, and then I'll wait like 30 seconds, and it'll be like, what quest next? And then they'll tell me. And then we finish the quest, and I wait like 30 seconds, and I'm like, what quest next? And they'll tell me. Then we finish the quest, and I wait like 30 seconds, and they say, what quest next? And they just pass me the star. Which is not the solution that I wanted. It works, but it's not. We got the trap.
Household rodents.
I'll go get the rat if you want to check who has what. I already got the item. Yeah. Am I still too quiet? Okay.
You deftly snare the rat and put the caged animal inside your pack.
I said I got the trap. Oh, like trap isn't disabling, not the rat trap. Yes, I see. Okay. It's not this guy. He's gone. Not this guy, which means it's the lady. Can you pass me the amulet? There you go. Thank you for the amulet. I have questions for you. Have a look at this. A rat. Whoa! Amulet Medusa. We're gonna save them all. Amazing.
The amulet of the Medusa.
I've only ever done the save on hardcore one time.
You know. Let me just pin it.
Am I wasting my life here? No, you're not wasting your life. You're enjoying your life here.
Begins.
You're enjoying it.
Something clanks and
Right,
clatters
attic.
far above in the attic.
It was these two, so I'll have to go downstairs and check the other two.
The attic door is open. There's no sign of movement.
This quest is great.
inside.
There's something. Gotta get your chat back. Last time I haven't gone over an hour. Like, there's nothing you can do. Your chat's just gone. It's still a bug they're trying to fix. They just haven't chased it down yet. No one's died, but people have, like, stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like, Cruiser is spending time with his family instead of playing the video game. Which, like, you know, make of that what you will. Most people would call that well-adjusted behavior and very becoming of, like, a new father. Whereas other people, you know, degenerates like myself, would call quitter talk. So, you know, again, it's going to really depend on, you know, your interpretation of that.
A gem of revelation can be used to detect
Oh, you got it?
powerful
Nice.
spells and enchantments.
I'll check the sleepy guy. He's just too old to play video games? Yeah, that's it. He's booming it up. So he plays the melee character in 30XX, so he's pretty good. It's the library guy.
You have uncovered one of the vampire. The
Fires
wizard
rolls.
takes the model maze and night falls on Sable Manor.
It's a maze. I usually don't, but we could if you want.
Wood Creek. The gate
Just werewolves hit
leading
pretty
into
hard
the
on
hedge
hardcore, so I don't know.
maze stands open.
Yeah.
Animated by magic, the topiary lion springs into action.
Wait, no, die for content? Dude, I'm playing 6 Constitution. Game 2, and I'm playing as a squishy character with no crowd control. Not my fault I'm not dying.
A humble shack in a corner of the hedge maze serves
It's
as the
Groundskeeper Willie.
groundskeeper's home.
Yeah. You don't want to stand here. Here we go. Force fire and force acid and fire imbue for what? Is it his divorce? It's not. Divorce is a little bit more expensive. Oh, I don't know where the 1 fire damage comes from. So I think I have an item that gives me 1 fire damage. And so I have the ethereal longbow that adds 4d6s of force damage. Oh, the quiver. Yeah, it's the purifying quiver. Yep, that's it. Purifying quiver. Burning damage 1d2. So yeah, that's it. I forgot about the purifying quiver.
This is a pet's chew.
I want to get an epic purifying quiver. That'd be amazing. He is in his bedroom. Yep. I want to tell you, I ended up playing Inquisitive on hardcore. Really enjoying it so far. I see why you recommended Inquisitive so often. Yeah, it's great. Oh, he's on Sleepy Jake. You got it.
You have uncovered one of the
Vampire Thralls.
bleary-eyed elf
We did it.
fakes of
Save
ancient
all
fame.
4 guests. We're heroes.
The sun rises and a new day begins.
So we're good.
A powerful voice calls to you, seemingly
So
from
in this
behind
last
the
quest, in
house.
the final fight, the vampire
I
hits
trust
pretty
you've
damn
enjoyed
hard.
your stay,
So
says
just
the
make sure you
Lord
don't... And he has
Steel.
frontal, so just don't
What
get
are a
cleaved.
few days to one who has waited for centuries to be free. And now
Yeah.
I'm quite ready to receive visitors. Just open the door.
Okay.
And
I'm
let
going to displace
yourself
myself just to make sure I'm good. Rogue Poison Imbue stronger than the Vile Master of Flowers 2.0 build. They're both pretty good, but the Poison Imbue is better while leveling from Alchemist because it scales off spell power and you don't get any melee power. And then at endgame, it just depends on what your melee power ends up to.
But let me introduce myself properly. I am the first and only Lord Sable.
I'm breaking the right pillar.
With a harsh laugh, the vampire springs into battle. Lord Sable.
Yeah, you break the pillars, so he's in the
screams
sunlight,
as
so he
light
dies because vampires
sears his
can't die unless they're in
flesh.
the sunlight.
Light glints from behind.
Oh, hello.
the round plastic
He swapped aggro.
pillars.
He swapped aggro.
Destroying those pillars will flood.
Come to me, my pets.
The vampire cries. A swarm
And he's dead.
of
Nice.
rats, and Lord Sable's long struggle has
Got
finally
him.
ended.
Rats, watch
Not
out.
in escape, but in true and lasting death.
Alright, we're all set. And you can also get the special Vampire Hunting Greatsword. It's the rare drop from here if you do everything. Did we get it? No, but you could get it. So it's basically, in Heroics, the Alchemist Poison one's always going to be better, and at level 32, fully geared, depends on where your melee power is at. If you get 250 to 300 melee power, I think the Rogue Poison Imbue ends up being better. Okay. Gotta unload Wayloon. Then Storm Horns. Unloading Wayloon real quick. Oh, no, I'm good, thanks. Ooh. I'm just unloading Wayloon. I find that after playing Wayloon, I like to reset my client because it's like too much shit. It slows down to gum. Come on, Wayloon, stop slowing down the old computer. Let me through. Oh shit, whoops. That was my bong. Because I typed my password in wrong. The bong. Man, so many transfigured gems. Storm Rain of the Fence. Oh, it doesn't deal damage, it's just a fence. That's so funny. Storm Rain of the Fence, and it literally drops down a fence that monsters have to go around. That's fantastic. Quick Mask of Deception? No. People die in that one every time because nobody knows how to do it. Oh, I don't want to do a quick Mask of Deception. Nope. The second you get enough experience for level 8, you will automatically gain the extra life. You don't have to do anything. Do I need mana and spell power? I'm gonna pick everything. I'll just take the Luck of Heroes stuff. Plus read all stats in case I don't have prayer active. Oh no! Holy Blasters was slain by a Hobgoblin Cleric! No! Cleric against Cleric. And it was the Hobgoblin that reigned supreme this time. My goodness gracious. You hate to see it. I mean, maybe you don't hate to see it. You're reveling in the blood. You're reveling in your own bloodlust, but still. No. Which stride damage did I pick? Oh, I picked Sonic for 2 reasons. Sonic is the least resistant of all of the options that are there. And 2, if anyone else is a Fate Singer and increases the amount of damage that monsters take from Sonic by 30%, I get the extra 30% Sonic damage. And I'm pretty sure we do have, like, there's almost always a Fate Singer in Epics. Who's a Barbarian? No, not Cardboard the Barbarian. Ugh. Cyclops are scary. They are scary.
Orophon stand. Now, where did I put that blasted journal?
I don't know where you put your journal or fun. It's a straight line. Oh, do you not, like, you don't know where the adventure is? Okay. Well, Ipsum can guide you then. We're walking the whole way. You'll find your way once you follow people.
There it is. How did I ever miss it there?
Yeah, Flame Strike is spooky. It gets a lot.
Tell you, but now may not be the time.
Yeah, when it comes to the Shirati champion stuff, as I said, I use Stay Loud here because Stay Loud is very, very good for what I'm trying to do. At some point, I'll probably drop on Unyielding Sentinel, but honestly, I'm not sure. I was going to use a drop on Unyielding Sentinel for macro tech, so I could get no-fail reflex saves on a 1, but having Renewal is way too useful during leveling and maybe even at endgame. And the idea of not having any self-heals makes me nervous. Yes. My god. Dude, there's so much lag. What the fuck? I literally can't hit anything because there's so much lag.
The wizard
Fire the cast over and over and over and over and over. Yep.
leaving the others behind
It's rough.
to fight.
Miss Old Shirati? What do you miss about it?
As if I would waste my time. The Netherese and I have been playing. These woods are crawling with the Netherese. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orophon, you must make it out.
Stay frosty with casters? Oh yeah, I can see that. Trap. Oh my god, the lag, dude. This lag is really fucking bad. This is really bad. I'm not tumbling. I'm not even pressing the key. I can't shoot. Nothing's taking damage. I would blow a cooldown. I'm just gonna try to heal just a Whittle and make sure he stays alive. But yeah, I can't do anything right now. There's a whole quest freeze. Oh shit. Okay. We're good. Yeah. Again, this is one of the reasons why we have a tank in party. Because without a tank, we have trouble. Because this place is madness. Yeah. Again, that's one of those things that sometimes you will die to lag. That's just going to happen. Just be aware of that. There's a net trap. Let me disable it. Yeah, I disabled the pit, yeah. Okay. This lag is real bad. Oh, yeah. It's the lag is still pretty bad here, so I'm gonna hope that we'll be okay. But yeah, there's no traps here. We're good.
Stand guard over a magic barrier.
Server wide or this quest? I don't know. So we just gotta be kind of careful when it comes to this stuff. But yeah,
These caves
makes me
must
nervous.
be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
Oh my god, getting a double hit for that much damage sucks. Okay, we got the spell ward dead. That's good. It takes sometimes a little bit more focus to make sure we don't die because of the performance issues. Watch out for the Shader Kai. Boss is aggro. Here we go. And we can just kill Lugan the Cudgeler. Whoop. And we're good. He's dead. Whoop. I will say that even though we have like lots of lag, please understand that I'm not terribly worried about what's going on because trap. Oh, we lost the trap bonus. Yeah, we lost the trap bonus. Yeah, because you can disable them, so you get an XP bonus. There's yeah, there's more spell words. That's the last one. There's no more pit traps. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the last one. Well, the spell's not landing. Not really had lag until today. Yeah, the last 2 days weren't really that laggy, but today is like not great. Oh, it's been getting worse. Again, I can understand why some people get like frustrated. I had to. I've been getting agitated by the lag recently. It's been annoying, and it's made it difficult to play sometimes. Where I'm like, oh, why is there so much lag in this video game? Why do they have to do this to me? Why?
Defeated a rather brutish agents of the Netherese last night.
Jumping on hardcore? I mean, yeah, it could be more higher population. We've had a few more people asking for recruitment, but it hasn't been terribly high, if I'm being honest.
In the clearing, barring your way. You, Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me.
Oh my god, my angle is just bad enough that I can't hit the Netherese orb.
The
Annoying.
magic orb's destroyed. Shai's shield goes down.
18,000? Damn.
Deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orb.
It's done. Yes. Shader Kai is incoming. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I agree. Like, the Hardcore League is usually the respite for lag, where you don't worry about it as much. Because, in general, the Hardcore League just has less, like, you snipe that thing to death, what happened?
Flies into a rage at the
Dorak just exploded the dragon when it came down. It's like, Burundian, come to my bleh. Instant death. Damn, dude. That was crazy. Instant killing. Again, I understand why people get excited to play archers and ranged characters, because those giant hits are really easy to do, and they come very soon, but I still like, Had a purple dungeon alert in Stealthy Repo on hardcore? Uh-oh. Okay. We'll want to play Arcane Archer. Well, I'm playing Arcane Archer because that's how I get my big hits, is arrow slaying. I could, if I want, swap off of Arcane Archer and instead use, like, Deepwood Stalker, which would also be quite good, because You know, you get more direct physical damage. And maybe that's something that I'll do at level 32, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't, you know, I'm still on the fence about that. It would kind of defeat the purpose of having so many points in Eldritch Knight and stuff, and it'd be kind of like a different build, but, you know, it wouldn't be bad, per se. So I basically want to keep the imbue dice for the mantle, but get rid of the actual imbues because I don't really need them. And then just go Deepwood Stalker and get 25 stacks Archer's Focus, plus Headshot, plus Aim Shot, and all that other stuff. Which could be quite good. So you have, like, there are a lot of different options when it comes to playing an Archer. I'm just, you know, I want to do the imbue thing, the wizard thing. If the imbues don't scale up that much, we'll see though. I also kind of want to try Shuriken Thrower with Paladin imbue. So like 18 Monk, probably 2 Paladin, so I can get the Trance. I don't know if the answer is to go Charisma based, but the Trance is pretty good. Oh no, you wouldn't go Charisma based, you go Dex based. I guess you wouldn't need the Trance. So 18. What one would you, what one do you do? For the 18-1-1. You want 1 Paladin for the Paladin imbue. That gives you 200% range power scaling. And then 1 something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Fighter. Action boost haste. 1 Fighter, 1 Ranger. No, you need the Paladin imbue. Because it just adds so much extra damage for each imbue dice that you get, since it's 200 range power scaling. And then you go tier 5 of Horizon Walker, right? Tier 5 Horizon Walker. Oh, I guess you could go Sacred Fist instead of Paladin.
You finally... The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp.
One of the rocks is an illusion.
Ooh.
Here. It is gone
Good
now.
soul for Warsoul Trance? Yeah, but you wouldn't use the Warsoul Trance, you'd use the Dex Trance since you're a Dex stacker. Because you stack Dexterity on throwers. Because every point of Dexterity gives you 2 double shot. So you want to get as much Dex as possible. So then scaling that with the Dex Trance as well just makes more sense. Like you need to be Sacred Fist. Oh, true. You'd have to get the favored Shuriken. Oh, so I'd have to go talk to Serenist Elf and be like, "Yo, bud, can I borrow that favored Dino Bone, attuned Dino Bone Shuriken that you got for a bit? I have a build." True. I didn't think about that one. Because yeah, they got a attuned Dino Bone Shuriken. Which is pretty sick, not gonna lie. Review dice from Henshin Mystic Core 1. 1 Monk is not terrible. Wait, not 1 Monk, you're 18 Monk. What? No, Shuriken throwers are 18 Monk. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, you go 18 Monk.
You've cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlook.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I thought you were a ranger. Yeah, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Except it costs 13 points. And if you want to go tier 5 of 31 points in Ninja Spy for the crit multi, and tier 5 of the Horizon Walker tree for the extra range power, you can't do that. Because yeah, you want Horizon Walker, because Horizon Walker gives you access to improved Archer's Focus, which is way too good. And Misty Step, so you can move around. It's crazy to think that you would just go Horizon Walker up for this, because it's too good to avoid using. Yeah, 1 fighter is probably the answer. It'd probably be like 18 Monk, 1 Paladin, 1 fighter. And then you get the Paladin imbue, plus the level of fighter for the action boost haste. Because you could probably afford that. You could probably afford Capstone here, plus... or like tier 5, yeah, tier 5 here plus 31 plus the action boost haste is probably good. I think you can use action boost haste on a thrower. Do throwers use action boost haste? I assume so. It's in the Shradi, or it's in the Visanian Knife Fighter tree. Although admittedly, I don't know. I've never played around with it. So these are all good questions to ask. No, because servers have an animation cap. I mean, they do, but I don't know if people actually take it. Is this DC on this based on my disabled device? Arvis and rogues may carry up to 12 of these. I'm a rogue. I don't have trap building, though. And we're just thinking about the builds. The builds! Why am I being pinged in Discord? General chat. I was wondering what's the reason for Kopesh for leaving, because I found solid Dwarf Axe for level 3. It has Seeker and Adoration Bane. What? I don't know what they said. But they said they answered their own question. So, I don't know. Wait, why 18 monk for thrower? Because you want the +1 multi. I assume the +1 crit multi is pretty good. Because you need at least 6 monk. So yeah. And so I figure it's probably the best way to do it. You could do something like 8 monk, 6 fighter, 6 ranger, maybe? I don't know. Can Ascension Chamber be done with 2 people? I don't know. I have not done Ascension Chamber ever in my life. So I don't know. I have no clue. Hey, what's up? They're gonna make it through. I'm worried about the what do you call them? The gnolls in this part, because they sprint through everything, and my shots aren't even landing. Video has a video on how to do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, so check out Voodoo's video then. Yeah, he has a lot of different raid guides, especially for some of the older ones that are pretty useful if you're trying to get into it. So yeah, I would definitely check out him. Need disco balls? Yeah, but our bard is busy. He said he has to spend time with his family. Hopefully his family doesn't get wiped out by you bumpkins, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll have to run a goofy thrower build. I don't know. I'm for Shuriken. First time playing Shuriken, Hardcore League. Ah, the old Knoll slides across the universe. God, the lag is so bad. This is brutal, dude. Yeah, I can't shoot the monsters. They slide all over the place. There it goes. Oh, I got him! I got him! Hilarious. Yeah, my arrows are not going off because of the lag. I have 0 stacks of Archer's Focus, even though I'm standing still shooting constantly. So, I hope my companions are able to assist and get this done for me. Oh, 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 oh.
A voice echoes from somewhere
Yep.
above. It's the Harper you spoke to earlier. The camp at the end of the valley. An armed party.
This is one of the reasons why I don't super play ranged characters, but also like it's so susceptible to lag as well. It's rough. Also, because of the lag, not all of the monsters spawned, so we didn't get the last optional done because the lag prevented monsters to spawn. It's an unfortunate quirk of this adventure where if there's too much lag, the monsters don't spawn properly, and so you just can't actually get completion on that. So there we go, boss time. Isn't that neat? Isn't that interesting? If the game lags too much, you can't even do the quest properly. I don't want to face General Grablandor. Grablander.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme
Yeah.
to supply the Netherese army across
Oh,
Tumble
still tumbling.
Rock Pass.
We're tumbling. I don't think we get the extra harbor chests because we didn't block them all, but we'll check. I hope we do. Yeah, we do get some of these extra chests. Nice. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, Deez was slain by the Magma Brute. Ancient Magma Brute. Just crushing them. Ugh. Rip Deez. Alright, this is dangerous. So for the climb, we're fighting. We're just going to get to the base of the climb and then fight our way up. Get one but not two, okay. Oh, traps. And then we get to here, and then we fight our way through all of this. Oh, I need a move speed. Alright, here we go. I think Ipsum has to go or do something. Maybe he's working today, I don't know. I don't know what people are doing. It's Friday! Yeah, we're just slowly working our way up the mountain. Again, usually you would ride up here, but on hardcore, I don't want anyone to die, and getting mauled by red alert griffins is really bad. Because the monsters actually do a sizable amount of damage. Again, it's not a lot of damage when you're on the regular server, but here, you know, I only have 52 physical resistance rating, so I'm not nearly as tanky as some other builds. And I also gained 30 PRR at level 30, so... Yeah, dude, the griffins. They knock you down. They have like multi-attack. They're a pain. No! How do you have that memorized? Why do you always bring up bad memories? Because S5 was the lag season. There was a lot of lag in season 5. I died to the griffins there. I've done a lot of different ways. Again, dying in hardcore is just, you know, it's the experience. You're supposed to die in hardcore. Not like constantly, but you know, what would hardcore be without any risk of death? That's why we're doing these on elite difficulty. If we wanted to take no risk of death, we could just play everything on hard and never worry about it, but you know, this is going good. Cyber is your first hardcore? True. It's like burned in your memory. Not R1? No. R1 is so much more dangerous, it's crazy. And has almost no benefit. Yep. You do it 6 times now? Oh, that's not good. For what purpose? Like it's just crashing out or what? And no sounds. Here you go again. Yeah, when I don't have chat, I just leave it until it eventually logs me into chat. And I just, like, message people. R10? Okay, true. Yeah. What, you know what? We should do our next quest R10. Yeah. Nice and easy. That's the idea. Get out of here, wolves. Smash them all down. Get them out of here. I've wanted this cosmetic so bad to be able to play Winterwolf with the little antlers and a nose. I've always wanted that. SSG, please. For those of you wondering why we aren't doing death gambles, which we've done in the past, the hard part about this is that there aren't a lot of people in the higher levels, and people die in low levels constantly. So it's hard to find a good medium. In a day or so, probably starting on Monday, we'll probably do the, 10 to 20 death range, where there's more people there. It's not likely, but there's more people there at the very least. Alright, we made it. We got all the way up. We got an extra 27k XP. No one got mauled by monsters. We should be good. And I'm back to being the lowest health in the party again. Damn it. My health stopped. Why not? Okay. So we should be good here, and I should be able to disable all the traps around the edge. So yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, 1166. You need freedom of movement, then after that, do whatever you want. Oh yeah, Holy Aura. Alright, feeling good. Nope, and I'll be running around disabling all the traps.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp.
Okie dokie.
It looks like you'll have to announce the Knowles Gate. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications.
Look at all that lag, dude.
Spires of Thultantar. Who do you think you are? You wish to
I've
die
never
for
seen the boss stay in the camp. Never.
so
Not even once.
be it.
But if the game is lagging so bad, the game AI can't figure out how to move the boss out of the camp.
The edges of the arm
Amazing.
are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
Nope, he'll blow past you and run right to the middle. It's how he's programmed. Oh shit. Okay, go away, go away. Oh, okay, thank you. See ya. How to disable every trap. It's also fun because they put a trap right on the loading area, so if you late join the quest, you late join into the spell ward, which is not ideal.
Behind the Knowles camp is empty now.
Okay.
Drayton gloats.
On demise.
A great gate bars entry into a mountain fastness.
Okay, we're good here. I'll have to go get the spell ward over there. Ugh. Oh, my prayer went away? That's annoying.
From a perch overhead, a great
Disable the
dragon
spell ward.
stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Here we go. Got this. Got this. Okay. Okay, there's one here. Boop, boop. And there should be more traps to get here where the giants are. Ow. Fuck. Does it take 300 something damage? Okay, get the spell ward. I think that's all the ones in the giant section. Okay, we are good. I believe that is all the spell wards done. Okay, all the spell words are done.
The orcs too, says the Netherese mage. Well, mocks the Netherese wizard.
And I should be good here now.
Might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants to arms.
Now we slay down Glum to Clunk. Getting all the traps near just takes, like I said, it's a speed thing. Just gonna go fast. You get them all eventually. I got Black Dragon Bolted. Which I actually don't mind getting Black Dragon Bolted, because of all the people that get it, I'm pretty good against it, because I have 75 acid resist. I don't really care. Also, the Dracolich up here, you can shoot it if you want, and take it down. And if you kill it, it ends up flying away, and it curses you. This is also the only quest where the Dracolich shows up, so it's kind of interesting. It like just doesn't come up again or get mentioned again. It's just a Dracolich that rains damage upon you. This fight would go so differently if the Dracolich actually came down and fought, instead of just standing up there pelting at you with a little bit of ice, but you know, it is what it is. Or Dracolich. You can just shoot him. This is Wound Seal. Oh, there's a true courage to be able to defeat it. It's not even an optional either. But yeah, I can just shoot him. It heals really quick though. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just joking around, you know. I don't have to shoot it.
Take you, Drayton curses. By
All the horrors of night.
Drayton.
Okay, watch for the Shader Kai coming in.
This makes my blood boil. Promise you, your death will be slow and agonizing.
Okay, keep him dispelled. I like casting the dispelling shot so I can keep the buffs off of monsters. Like blur and displacement. But also, it helps for like if they cast Death Ward and things on themselves. I can get rid of that blur. Good. I should also cast True Seeing on myself and Dorak every party. For every quest. Oop. Playing your Dark Hunter Inquisitive build, and I accidentally picked Lawful Good as my alignment. How screwed are you? The Dark Hunter, I don't think it matters. Just be very careful around Hezru. Hezru casts Chaos Hammer, and Chaos Hammer does extra damage to you if you are lawful. So it's very dangerous. Hezru will ruin your day. So just be very mindful about that. Also, in the Dark Hunter Inquisitive, you are supposed to take the feat Harbinger of Chaos. Instead, you'll be taking the feat Embodiment of Law. Yo. The one Cog's quest with all the crates, a lot of Chaos Hammer casters.
Oh,
yeah, smash and burn.
We get to play Judge Dredd. I am the law.
Yeah, exactly. Boop. May I join? You got it. No! Horse is too fast. I can't even recruit people. This guy is like a recruiting god. Okay, okay. Hold up. Whew. Thing rips away a third of my hit points before I can even react. But yeah, so you should be okay for the most part. Like I said, just be a little bit mindful of some of the different monsters that you can come up against that'll have a Chaos Hammer. The reason why Chaos is usually better is because Order's Wrath is a very rare spell. The solution to all of these things is, by the way, just play True Neutral. But yeah. Holy Blight is truly dangerous? Yes, that too. Shrine Syndicate casters will cast Unholy Blight. I don't usually do the Shrine Syndicate because I don't like that quest, but, you know, that's also a thing. Before the end of this quest? Okay.
You are now inside
I hope so.
Glacier. Somewhere within this ice or
I gotta remember to cast Expeditious Retreat. I always forget.
Giant contact.
They are good, I agree, but I'm lazy and there's a lot of traps and I just don't like taking the risk of death.
Were made very recently.
And Maroots. Maroots also cast Order's Wrath. You learn that in Von 3, especially if you're doing Epic Von 3, where you don't have a high will save. And then you get Von 3'd, where you get stunned by the Maroot. And you're like, ah, Harper Pin. And you get stunned a second time and you're dead.
Somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations here.
Like after my free play account last night, it's taking quite a while. I'm having trouble finding groups on early AM, so I have to do every quest 3 times. Yeah, early AM is definitely going to be a challenge. Just, you know, North American time zones. As long as you're playing at a reasonable time, it's not too bad, but yeah.
Strange. There was no sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved.
To do
as
what?
if by entirely different hands than those below.
Send a message to Aerothen.
Still not a single
Oh, that's the other
frost
thing too,
giant
is
among
you
the
can
armies.
also just have a VIP person in your party. That also works. So if you have like 2 accounts, you can just have like your one account be in a party with your other account and just share the quest. And as long as one person can open it, you're good to open on whatever quest.
The gate at the far end of the wide
And it'll save you some
fissure
time.
slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First,
I'm gonna stay up here.
Frost giant. Now, I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
What do you say? I'm gonna schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. Like the 12 princes put him on a schedule, or like? Also, why are there 12 princes? What is this a reference to? I don't know much about Forgotten Realms lore. Supposed to be scary at all for monsters?
This
I
is
have died to
taking
those
much
in the past on
longer
more than one
than I
occasion.
had hoped.
On more than one occasion, I've died to those. So I'm just a little mindful of them.
Why are these minions always so
So they're dead.
flimsy? Is it the
Take them down. Stupid giants. We destroy them.
That was a waste of resources.
Prince of Shade. The Prince of Shade. Princes of Shade were the rulers of the city of Shade and the Great Empire of Returned to Netheril. His inner circle was led by the Lord of Shadow, High Prince Telemont Tenthul, and his 12
princes
sons.
are like the 12 bosses in Office Space.
Oh, you mean Bob, 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 and Bob?
Their monstrous horde. A massive orb
Yeah.
of some
Oh,
kind
printer,
can
yeah.
be seen
That's a
through
secret
fissure
boss.
in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here?
Yeah, and the printer.
You have found the frost giant Rung
Against the Netherese.
So he sits down, he's like,
My
the evaluation guys, it's like, okay, nice to see you, Bob. Bob.
Rungnir
Genius.
rumbles. The dark stone
Owner of
the
Loblaws?
mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and
Uh,
mountain meet. You've reached the very
Isn't his
roots of
name
the mountains.
Gavin something? Levobs can join like an Abishai to form the printer. Oh god, no, please. I will say that when I am playing the video game, my brain starts to get a little melty sometimes. No, you're talking about the Arrested Development joke. I'm talking about the Loblaws Corporation. What's his name? Oh, apparently his name is Per Bank. As of April 18th. A real thing? No, that's a Arrested Development joke. Wow.
I win again. Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate.
Yeah, it was Galen Weston for several years, and it's now going to be a guy named Per Bank. Oh. No, that's housekeeping. Could also be Feywild, but it's also housekeeping.
You have recovered enough
Nice,
of
let's go.
Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him.
Yeah, Brutal Beatrice.
Although
Kung Pao Kitty. I'm assuming that's somebody playing Monk
Found more.
Tabaxi. Let's find out. Kung... Oh, they logged off already. I mean, that makes sense. I would do that too. Oh no, it's loading. Hold on. Maybe. They're still here. I haven't loaded the whole player list yet. I have loaded the player list now.
Rungnir
Yeah, they're gone.
says, now I may arm
I just wanted to see, man.
Come this way. The wizard Tharn.
How often
be in the great
/ where do you use paralyzing? I never use paralyzing arrows because character is an intelligence-based build and paralyzing scales off of wisdom. So I never use it ever.
In the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eye. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well.
Because I can't use it. And I'm an intelligence build, not wisdom.
Liar. Cries the frost giant storming into the
Yeah, my electric absorb is this rock over here.
doing in my glacier?
I stay over here.
What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, you vain.
Yeah, the rock is really good.
Giant. You have outlived your welcome.
I'll hand in so you guys can just go into the quest. You cosmetics looking good? Yeah, dude. They look fantastic. No! He goes to the one place where I have to move. That's so annoying.
Seems I'm outnumbered.
That's very annoying.
Won't do it. The giant roar.
Very, very annoying.
Fools. You have solved. If
Okay, don't know how much you changed from your YouTube build. Oh, I have changed nothing from the YouTube build. It's literally 100% the same build. Well, that's not true. I'm using renewal for leveling. I'm going to be going back to Macrotech when I'm done, but I need renewal for leveling, so I just dropped Macrotech during the leveling process.
still here, rumbles Rungnir. Fine.
So yeah.
This glacier shall
What's
be
up, Open the Void? How you
your
doing
way.
today? How's your day hanging? Hopefully you're doing well.
Rungnir grunts as he
Goodbye,
falls
Rungnir.
to die in battle. No shame in that.
Ooh, I got a Holy Sickle. Ooh, I got the Frostbite Blade. Ooh, whoa. Look at this. It's a scimitar that does some damage. It does 8 to 32. 8 D4s. Wow. You had para there? What? I literally don't even have it. I don't have Paralyzing Arrow. I promise you, I'm not using Paralyzing Arrow. There is someone else in my party, and they are using Paralyzing Arrows. But I did not myself take that enhancement. I don't have it. I can't use it. It's not even. I can't click it. Oh, sorry. Yes. You're talking about, okay. You definitely can take this instead. I ended up taking the attacks. It doesn't really matter whether you take it or not. These give you enchantment DCs. So that works for making it so your enchantment spells will actually land. So you can take stuff like Hold Monster. I said this in the video. You can increase your enchantment DCs with spells like Hold Monster and stuff, so you can actually hold things and do them more effectively during the leveling process. I didn't need to do that because in my group that I'm playing with, we had an enchanter who was taking care of all of that, so I didn't. But in the YouTube video, I mentioned that you take all of these, you take this, and this, because each one gives +1 enchantment spell DCs, which is just good for general leveling, so that way you can you don't actually use the abilities, but the DCs. So the spell DCs, the way that spells work is to get your spells to land, they have something called a save, so you can see the save here, like Cyclonic Blast says save 39. That's based on like your intelligence and what they call the DCs, the difficulty class. And so to make it better, you just got to get the effects that give you that. So like +1 DC of enchantment means it gets more powerful, and so you take like an enchantment spell. I actually didn't take, again, Hold Monster because I didn't need it for my party. But if I did need it, I would have. Sorry, I got confused. I thought you were like asking me why I was doing it in-game. Yes, that makes sense. That is the adjustment that I made because I had an enchanter in party, and there's no reason to have two of us. Archmage with paralyzing arrows. The problem with enchantment Archmage with paralyzing arrows is that paralyzing arrows uses wisdom and enchantment Archmage uses intelligence. And getting both of those stats sounds bad. Again, if I was pure wizard, I could take all of this stuff to get the enchantment DCs, and then cast like a mass hold, which is not a bad idea. Would I be able to get the boofs? And also, let's just get more traps.
You have found
freedom of movement, please.
It must be useful to the Netherese somehow.
Thank you. I just wanted to get that.
The massive shape.
Yeah, so Fairy, you're on the UMD checks.
Almost fully excavated.
Yep. So yeah, it is something you could do, but it used to be, was determined to be unfun. Do you like Dispelling Shot? I only use it to dispel magical effects off enemies. So Death Ward, Displacement, things like that. Because not everybody has True Seeing. And so it works well to get rid of buffs. I have it for that purpose. I don't use it as a DPS ability. I use it as a dispelling ability. The reason why is even though it does increase your damage by 30% when you press it, if you don't have it when you need it, like when a monster has an effect you want to dispel, then there's no, like, you know, it's like you're wasting your time from actually actually having it. It defeats the whole purpose, so yeah. For me personally, I only use it when I need to dispel something from an enemy. It's more of the utility of the fact. And again, the biggest ones are like Displacement, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, stuff like that.
Light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far across the air shaft. A lone wizard stands upon a platform.
3 second cooldown. 3 seconds is a very, very long time.
Task.
It might not sound like it, but in terms of 3 seconds, That's a really long time in a video game.
Nethery's ore floats beside a barrier, almost as if the
Yeah, just rip them and fail them, right now. Yeah, the open all of them.
something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings something has gone
Yeah, that's it. Like,
wrong. As the
you know,
wings
imagine you press the button, right? And then the second after you press it, the monster gets the buff. Now you have to wait 3 seconds. So you're missing 4 shots, or 4 shots are going through without you being able to actually use the debuff. Again, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm not saying that other people, aren't able to. That's just, for me, I don't like the idea of having my utility effect not be available in the moment that I need it. It's one of the reasons why, I think it's called Deadly Mist or whatever, or something. It's one of the filigrees in Sharn, and it makes it so that when you use Improved Uncanny Dodge, you get 20 range power. And it's cool because it gives you damage from using a defensive ability, which is an interesting way to change it. But like, if you end up using that, then you aren't using the ability as it was meant to be used as a defensive ability, which means when you start to die, you kind of can't stop it because you don't have your big defensive cooldown. Now, you can make the easy argument of, well, you might not have it anyway, because what if you used it once and then you need it again? But, like, you at least got it the first time to protect yourself, if that makes sense. But there's situations where maybe you'd want to actually have it, because maybe you need it for the burst damage, or whatever it is you're doing. I don't know. Yep. Hash arrow halfway across the map. Does she still do that, or did they not rework her into a dual-wield sword character or something? Did somebody get the key? Oh, get it. And then you're going to dump it over here. Whee!
You have the crest.
Keep going.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hidden behind
In
the
this thing.
banner at the back of the key fits after you.
And then we go down here, and you got to fight the boss.
Long fingers of
There we go.
darkness.
But yeah, so for me, I just find that it's way too long.
A shade and her retinue emerge.
Oh no, obituary! By the way, whenever you see obituary with nothing, that means somebody drowned.
In the cell she came from.
So just keep that in mind. Whenever you see obituary, it just means someone drowned.
Tinkles to the ground.
R.I.P.
Now, in the chamber ahead is the Mythala. Ah,
Whee.
it seems the spell to awaken. Go on. I'll guide your
Okay.
path.
What's going on here? Never drown. Oh, also, I cannot wait till I get to 30 because I get Beowulf Attunement. I don't have any point-blank shot range right now because you don't get it as a drow. It's only an elf thing. Oh my god. I'm too far away. I can't hit anything. Please die.
Says Zephyr.
Whatever, at least I can shoot the boss. Even though I'm lagging, I'll still hit it.
I can finish the spell
Maybe.
once I've dealt you.
I got to 15 stacks, which is nice. Isn't underwater breathing a level 1 craftable item? Probably, but you'd have to craft it.
Selagat
Also,
curses with her dying
people
breath.
don't drown randomly. If you're drowning in a quest, it's one of 2 reasons. Either A, there's people who don't have the coordination to really do the mouse turning, and so they end up getting stuck underwater and dying. Because some people are very bad at navigating with the mouse. They don't do any of that. Which, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. Please don't fall and die.
Lose hope. We live yet.
That is something that people struggle with, and so the 3-dimensional section that go to hardcore don't put a lot of points into Constitution, or as many as they probably should, and then forget what happens when you try to swim with full plate and tower shield, and they get halfway through their swim before they realize they're dying, and they also either don't have or are unaware of the fact that you can drink potions while underwater. I mean, you can drink, like, a bottle of Pepsi underwater if you wanted. You could be drowning for the memes, too.
The gate comes down. Giants.
So I haven't genuinely drank Pepsi in a long time. I don't know. I always buy Coke habitually when I go to the store. Yeah, or if somebody gives me one. If somebody's like, hey, do you want a Pepsi? I'm like, okay, sure. How long can you hold Hunt's end without shooting and still have it work? Well, when you press it, it says 12 seconds. 12 secondes. Out, I wouldn't have 3BC underwater action, so I wouldn't worry. Yeah. If you run against this bridge, by the way, when it's coming down, like you're like running against the corner of it, your character will fall through and die, so please don't do that on our tour. Yeah, unfortunately, they just don't sell vanilla Coke in Canada. It's very annoying. Every once in a while, they'll have the, they'll have like small bottles or something like that. Where it's like, oh, you can get like small quantities of it, but I'd rather just buy like a case of vanilla Coke and put it in the fridge. All right, Fairy, you're gonna have to do this control orb as well.
Did you say 12 seconds on days? Second days nuts.
No.
Magic barrier to the storeroom. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Okay, we're good. Yep, I get him. I got nothing. Oop. Yeah, if you have spot check, it tells you. So my spot check said spot. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently. So that's how you know it's a spot check. By the way, if you don't have a high spot, you don't get the spot check. Which means if you don't have a high spot in the first place, you won't know you missed a spot check. It's designed like that intentionally. So if you have high spot, you see something. It doesn't go like, oh, spot too low to notice something, because then you would know there's something there without having the spot. So that's how they do it. Those are them fancy mixer machines. Yeah, but then it's Fountain, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Fountain drinks as much as I like the canned product or whatever, because I find that the canned / bottled product is significantly better because it's more consistent. Shrining. Yeah, I'm trying to shrine, rebuff, and then we'll do the final fight. Stick together up here. Yeah. As long as it doesn't super matter that much because we have almost all of it divided amongst our characters, so yeah. Yeah, like I'm at 340 or 435,000 out of 3.5 million. And I'm assuming all of us are at comparable levels. That's, 2.1 million. This is the longest fight you've ever been in? This is a long fight, yeah. Over an hour? Oh, yeah. It's not going to take us an hour, I'll tell you that much.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying
Vanilla red
pleasure?
Gatorade? Oh,
It would
Jesus.
have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's
Here you go,
spell and
Strim.
lodged the
What the fuck is
Mythalon
that?
Here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies.
Sent a link the size of my house.
You will become its
Amazon.com,
first
which is an American website. I can buy American products. Look at that. This lag is annoying.
I do have an entire army.
Yeah, I tried to buy those at the store, and when I went, they were sold out every time. Jeez Louise, my guy, this is stressing me out. There's so much lag.
I'll leave you to my minions.
Oddly, Amazon.ca does not have them listed. Yep. Like I said, I went to the store and I tried to get them.
Little insects. That's what you are.
Well, I was just shooting it from here. Because I couldn't shoot the guys because they're all moving. And lag. It's kind of annoying how long it is, but the final fight can ruin a bad party. It's an amazing story and some of the scenery is amazing. I love this quest. Definitely one of the best quests DDO has to offer. It's epic, it's huge, it's cool. I can't shoot this. I don't know why. Here we go. Which quest? What goes up? It's the last quest in the Shadowfell Conspiracy expansion. Alright. And then now we just chill. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's a lot of Shader Kai.
Enough of this nonsense.
We just hang out and kill ads. Amscar teleported down and instantly teleported away. That's so funny. Guess it's dead. Woo. We're just hanging out here, being patient. Oh, hello. Don't like that. It's pretty huge. Hey, what's up, Amscar? And he's gone. He's back on the ship. I mean, we can't kill him in this phase, so it doesn't matter. We just have to kill ads. Yeah, we kill ads until the next phase starts. Okay, we're good. We'll just wait here till the Shadowfire spawns.
I don't know why you even try.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, same here. Okay. Yeah, if you turn off post-processing, it's fine. Ooh. Okay, we got one more. Just keep going around. Solo cruelty, that sucks. Die, please. Alright, didn't do anything. Cool, and then we just hang out till Amscar comes down.
This glacier floating myself. I think this has gone
Pulling every ad and start fighting a massive train.
Do I
Yeah.
need to come down there and
We kill everything
rescue
very
myself?
specifically. Okay, we're good. Hang out. Shader Kai. Oh god. Okay, we're almost there. Gotta pay attention. Because you want to make sure you, number one, don't fall. And number two, don't get destroyed by the Shader Kai that spawn on you. Yes? Okay. He teleported. Okay. I got him.
I'll
I'll leave you.
Yeah, he's dead. So just come to the bridge or the stairs. Come to the stairs.
Falling out of the sky. You,
Okay, we are
you
good.
have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
I don't know. Whew. Solar Cruelty. What does Solar Cruelty do? So what a Solar Cruelty does is it's a type of champion. Depending on the difficulty, it has a bunch of effects, but generally, its main effects are 1, poison damage over time. Number 2 is acid damage over time. And number 3, that makes it very dangerous, is it has an immunity to, I believe it is mind-affecting abilities. And so it can be difficult to crowd control as well. And so it can be quite dangerous to handle.
Over there, look.
That's why if you have a Solar Cruelty with Magic Missile, they hit you with Magic Missile and your character dies. Is this the highest XP quest in the game? I think so. Probably.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you,
Nice.
by me,
Give me the XP.
and for the crown.
Give me the XP. Give me the XP. It's still loading. 300k, baby. Level 29. Oh my god, the Nether Research is killing everyone we're trying to recall. Go away. Yeah, with buddy bonus weekends and a 50% potion, it's like almost 600k. Picking 29 and getting Morning Lord bow. I'm gonna go get 29 and get my Morning Lord bow. And sagas. And renowned sagas. Is buddy bonus on today? I don't know. It's not on hardcore. I'll tell you that much. Hardcore doesn't get bonuses. Okay. Enchantment resistance, feather falling, insightful balance. Bad. Banishing. Quarter smashing. Maladroit 3. Wacky. Biting, short bow of draining 5, also with Maladroit 3. Shield of Lesser Sunburst. This weapon blazes. Occasionally the power comes to the surface, unleashing a Nova which will blind enemies. Neato. Whoa! Those are gloves. That's a piece of those are just gloves. Holy crap! Insightful negative resistance, insightful physical sheltering, and straightful strength 5. What? These items are crazy. $15,000 guild renown. Nice. Give me that renown. Harper. Done. And skip a quest for free. Give me the reward. And done. 45k. Yeah, we're gonna hit 42 if we grab them all. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, baby. And then I'm going to save my points for when I get to 30, yeah, 32. Or 30, so I can take this. So I'm going to, how many points do I have to bank? 1, 2... Is this a one-pointer? A one-pointer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 points I got to bank. Okay, so I can spend 3. Where are we spending 3 points? Double shot and immunity to energy drain's pretty good. And +1 to hit's not bad. +2 reflex save's also pretty good. I'll just do that. 3 sagas waiting on the Sork. 360 free cards. Oh, nice! Yo, what's up, Fearless Havoc? I hope I can help you with the, your workday by helping you feel, I don't know, mildly better, more relaxed, chillin', as it were. That's how I'm doing. I'm chilling. I'm having a good day. Alright, what else is going on? Sorry, I was distracted looking at reading some stuff that was important to me. There's an Eyes of Stone, let's go. You got it. Island Genie? Nope. Island Genie is Kobold Island challenge, Kenneth Challenge. Why is somebody fighting the Island Genie? I don't know. That's spooky.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for
insightful
grand
fortification and
adventure in
vitality.
the
That's not bad.
clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to
Yeah,
set
good luck.
sail for
Live.
Sharn.
Kill that Medusa. Take it down. I'm going for favorite leaderboard? Yeah, but if you're going for favorite leaderboard, you don't do it at 6. Give me some powerful equipment. Tobar, longbow. Oh, I did forget my Greater Harper Pin. I did get my Greater Harper Pin. And I gotta go buy ship buffs.
Having a good day? Surprise. Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Not me. Yeah, 5 HP from PDK. We got so much favor, dude. Okay, get the Harper Pin. 5 hit points, I'll take it. And the Harper Pin Greater. Oh, yeah. So the Harper Pin Greater is really good because what it does is it gives you a stun break every 5 minutes, which is fantastic. Well, that happens. Sometimes that happens. I mean, I wanted to get to the airship, and this isn't that inconvenient. So, like, it is what it is. Fun fact, that's the same spot you teleport to if you just use your regular teleport to Marketplace. What did you just watch? When you cast teleport has a chance to fail, and when your teleport fails, it dumps you in the sky above the Marketplace. All right. 42 is the Game Hunter. New buffs. So yeah. There we go here. Selling stuff. Sell. Brokers, give me the more money. Frostblade. Okay, I'm gonna bank that. Nope, I said I'm gonna bank that. Give me that back. Video game. How are you doing, Chris? How's your day going? Some of the most exciting thing that's happened to you so far today. In as much detail as physically possible. Okay, let's go here. Do this. Do ship people buy for more? No, brokers do. So these are brokers. There are brokers all over the game. When you sell to a broker, everything you sell to them, people can then buy. It's basically like a different type of auction house, effectively. And they're all over the video game. Brokers buy stuff better from. They give you more money for things, but you have to sell them the actual good they buy, the armor and weapons and what have you. You can't just sell everything to one broker. That would be hella convenient. That is not how it works. Okay, so now we have the Morning Lord's Bow. I now have my spellcasting implement for 63 spell power. Nice. I will take that. That's actually a lot. And then actually I'm going to check my currency. Okay, we have 275. Nothing else that we need here. So, I'm going to go here with the extra shards that we're given, because people have been giving shards. We're going to buy the Caneth Craft Hall, so people can do their Caneth crafting, but yeah. Fits in the pen and paper's teleport spell. Yeah, exactly. Pen and paper teleport has the ability to fail, so that's why it does that. Here we go. So now we have pretty much everything on the ship. The only thing I didn't get is the XP shrines, because I just don't care about that. But I'm sure somebody does. Actually, you know what? We probably could get the XP shrine. Goodbye, Tempe. Shrine of experience, because it's only 95. There we go. To upgrade it, it costs quite a bit. So to get the next tier, it's 195, and I'm not paying for that nonsense. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What is happening? It's like a cable under my foot. Oh, it's just my headband cable. They don't actually have saves? They do. It's like a lot. I just don't know what it is. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of guild renown, dude. Holy moly. Okay. We have it. It's in the staterooms. So the way that it works is there's the estate rooms, which are the ones in the middle, and they are combinations of the smaller rooms you get on the side. So we don't have to buy the chapel because we already have the estate room. Usually you get all 4 rooms and then you buy the estate room, but we just skipped to level 35, so I just bought all the estate rooms instead. And we don't have to buy the smaller rooms. So they're on the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th floor of the ship. Okay, so that's the entire Eveningstar Saga. So now, I think we just kind of do expansion content on hard. Call it a day. Oh yeah. Wait, you don't have to run it, just go walk in. Yeah, that's it. You don't have to do the quest. I think we'll do we'll probably start doing expansion. Yeah, I think expansions starting on hard is a good idea. And we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I want to run Ravenloft. I kind of want to run things that are more relevant to people's like need for equipment right away. So like, well, yeah, Vecna on hard or Isle of Dread on hard or something like that. Yep. You don't understand to leave? Yeah, that happens to a lot of people because you can't figure out that like you have to talk to the captain, especially since each one is a different size. of D Saga on hard. Yeah, let's do Isla D. The first quest you run on Reaper? The first quest to run on Reaper is probably Grim and Barrett, usually. What's your Intimidate right now? That's enough. For hard, that's enough, trust me. Faith. The monsters don't have any stats on hard mode. How about this? We'll do the first Isla Dread quest, and if you can intim stuff, then we'll go get the Fear Gaze. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Legendary Heart is extremely easy. We're just gonna go smash it out. I don't think there's anything else I can get other than this. I'm just gonna bank the rest of my points. Every other point stays banked. It's gonna be a great time. Yeah, I don't need any bypass for anything. I just do physical damage and blow people up. And having this now, the Morning Lord's longbow, is great. It's a gigantic increase in my base damage, which is nice. I mean, I wish I had, you know, more damage, but it is what it is. Are we getting the full share? Nice. Beautiful. That's pretty much all we do. Somebody really sent it to me in game. Whoop. Whoop. Pretty good. Taking it slow. Almost got 2 Reaper points so far. Somebody's got 2 Reaper points? Nice. Yeah, when it comes to Reaper points, you might be like, oh yeah, you guys aren't getting any Reaper XP. Trust me, we got a lot of Reaper XP pretty quick. It starts out being like a little slow, but it really starts to ramp up like fast. Because we don't have any Reaper XP for the first week or so. Oh, you are? Okay, sorry. Oop. Yeah, so you don't really need or it's all timing, basically. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I just didn't take my teleporter. Whoops. That's on me. The first quest we do is going to give like 6,000 or 8,000 Reaper XP, so we're going to go from 0 to 2 points, and then quickly to 3 points, and then 4 points, and it goes fast.
Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore.
Foxpaw doesn't remember. Well, let's remind him.
A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god.
I still gotta get a speed item. Once I get 1 item for my build, I'll do other things. Do I need any Isla Dread gear? I want the red raptor feather from this quest.
You were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then Foxpaw,
because I am using a 5-piece Isla Dread.
He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting.
Yeah, don't roll. I'm just saying if it drops.
Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw.
Oh my god, the 19,000 hit in the first attack.
Creating bait to draw the pirates to him. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. The pirates made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back.
Yeah, you want GH? Fade him. They're all dead. You want any elixirs to farm stuff? Nah. Yeah, I don't run any elixirs to farm anything. I mean, I do, when we do get to farming, I'll probably run some of the treasure hunter things. When we start doing Reaper mode, to see if I get like Reaper Mythic upgrades to my gear, but that's about it. Is the ship by far the hardest Saltmarsh quest, or I just get unlucky? The ship's annoying. It is kind of tedious. It's not my favorite. What's the worst run? The worst Saltmarsh quest is probably the one where you have to defend like the fires or whatever. That's probably my least favorite. Oh, if you're wondering about my build, My build is Wizard Arcane Archer with the goal of having high intelligence so I can disable every trap in Hardcore League without really failing anything. But then on top of that, I also get access to Imbue Dice from Arcane Archer, Imbue Dice from Eldritch Knight, and kind of pull it all together. So it kind of works well. I also started with 6 Constitution because we ran 6 Constitution for this Hardcore League because it is the extra life one, so it's easy, so we're just doing 6 Con. That is correct, yeah. There's the Wizard, and you can tell because of the amount of health that they have. When you start fighting the Wizard copies, if it goes down really quick, that's because it's not the real one. It's a fake. Because the illusions have less health than the real thing. Oh, right, I auto-search this stuff. Give me trap disabling. Everything does. Yeah. It's like especially with a lot of things in DDO, there just might be things that you just don't know until you know you get there, right? Where like if you're attentive, you can figure these things out, or sometimes you just don't notice, and then it's like somebody goes, "Oh, this is how this works," and that happens to me all the time when I'm playing games. Sometimes I just don't pay attention to the mechanic, and someone explains it, and you're like, "Oh." Like one of the examples is like New Chronoscope, how the second boss you have to kill the Scourges, or else your damage is basically reduced to 0. And I've definitely seen a lot of people just attack the boss and don't notice that they're not doing any damage because they don't know what to do.
And there were multiple references to the elemental plane of water.
Legendary hard is very easy.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signal's up. And the
Yeah, I got a
island is
huge damage increase.
reporting. Hold on. And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink me. How did those bilge rats get out of that cage? Vecna's form reappears.
Trap sailing for 100, yeah.
Over you.
So yeah, Nope. It's gonna be pretty easy to roll through all these quests.
And the ship along with it.
And we're just gonna go farm everything out. If you're wondering why we're doing Isle of Dread specifically, it's because 1, everybody in the entire group definitely needs Isle of Dread gear. 2, the quests aren't terribly difficult. And 3, we need a lot of bones, no matter what. You're always gonna need a lot of bones. Got lag too? Oh, it's been crazy. Huge. Yeah, you just talk to him early. You just wait till he disappears. If you talk to him before he disappears, you don't get anything. So you jump and do it now. That's it.
A sudden thud.
And then you get a little hat. That's how you get the pink hat. You just wait for him to disappear, and then you have the pink hat. And it's not going to go away until we relog. When will I relog? Oh. In your field of view open? Oh, you might need to zoom out a little bit. I find that like when you zoom out, it's usually pretty good. Like if you're fighting a giant or something, then it can be a little bit tough. But for most normal monsters, like when you're on the boat, you just kind of zoom out your camera a smidgen.
So we found ourselves held captive by the gods.
66,000 EXP.
Shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Yeah. Did you need boots at all? No. Dorak? Okay. These boots are great. So I think I'm just going to use the boots for now because they're just great. Because they give me speed to Secret Deception, so I'll just use them in the interim. Oh, it's level 31. Shit. Whoops. Or the Orthon from Chronoscope? Nah, it's not that big. Yep. But yeah, like I said, it's one of those things that you have to like just be aware of in the moment. And you're not always going to see that all the time. Grab a quest. Is completionist a free feat, or do you have to take it? It used to be something you had to take. Now it's free. But you used to have to take it. So they made it way better. That's the reason why I recommend people go for complete class completionist and then race. Yeah, it's really fast. Yep. So they're pretty good. Do you ever not take it? You can't not take it. It's a passive. It's auto granted to your character at level 3. I guess if you could delete your character at level 2 and then you could make a new character, so then that way you wouldn't have it and then go reacquire completionist, then you would not be able to take it. Before, sometimes. It's pretty much the best feat in almost all cases, unless you needed something else. It's +1 to spell DCs, +1 to hit, +1 to damage, +1 to pretty much everything. So it was just so good. And since they made Racial Completionist auto grant, they decided to go back and change it, and in my opinion, that was a good change. We'll do the optional.
Also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism
Share crab
to
quests.
wrangle the beast. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet.
Did somebody share crab
Owen
quest?
Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's mind control. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward.
Yeah, share. Nope. Yeah, you wouldn't take it all the time if you had something that was non-replaceable, right? So, for example, on a caster, you would take completionist and Past Life Wizard for +2 to all spell DCs. Whereas, like on a melee, you can't replace a combat style feat, for example, because it's a required feat. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we're gonna get 2. It's not a big deal. So, thank you. Auto granted. So it was Relic of the Past? Yeah.
You enter
Save
the natural
DDO.
stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall
Can I go over
statue.
here?
You overhear a conversation between Kopru Lieutenant and a guard.
Who's talking?
Says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith
I don't know why I'm
depends
like
on it.
spacey. I should go get some caffeine in my body.
For even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders!
Kopru suddenly turns towards you and instantly dies.
Minions!
Really funny.
in charge!
Conjured arrows.
Beware the crab.
Arcane Archers get an ability called Conjure Arrows at level 1. And I use this the entire game.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The Kopru Lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The
Yeah,
crab
Kopru
emerges
Charisma
from
damage,
the
you gotta
sand.
remove it.
It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The Kopru lets out a gargling cry before slumping into the sea.
And
A
smash.
group of reinforcements enters the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up,
And we're
exposing its
done.
belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Okay, we got ransack, that's
The
good.
bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning
Think
it.
about that shirt you sent me?
Force fields surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy. as
Oh,
your
the shirt you
teammates
sent me.
bestowed
Oh,
upon you.
the shirt. Sorry, yes. I was like very confused for a second. Hold on. What is this? No, I don't need anything from here. I'm good. So this shirt is very, very cool. It's very interesting. The thing is, it doesn't have all of the Pokemon on it. It's clearly a tile, so it could be like a little bit more accurate. Because like you've got basically the 3 starters in their lines: Eevee, Pikachu, and then Gengar, and that's basically it. It's not like all of the Pokemon patterned around it, even all the basic ones. So it's neat. It's not a bad shirt, but it's just it's not a very inclusive shirt. Yeah, that's why I don't do Devil Assault ever, Comfy. I never ever do Devil Assault. Tar pits. Yep. Wonder why Conjure Arrow give returning arrows, but Conjure Bolts doesn't give returning bolts? I asked one of the developers before, and they didn't have an answer for me. I was just checking rares. Hate that quest? I just don't have I don't want to waste an hour, like, literally AFK. Like, if I need an hour to go on my phone, I'll go, I don't take a bus. At least I'm doing something. Devil Assault is brutal. It's just waiting the entire time. It's like 13 minutes. It's like minimum half an hour. You can't increase the speed of the waves. It's like half an hour every time. There was a time where, for many people, that was the best way to get tokens. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, apparently someone died in our group. Whoop. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't see that. Death Machine died. And then they said, I died on the ship. Well, I mean, everybody learns what the danger room is eventually. Yeah. Like, it's called the danger room. It has the parrot outside that says danger, danger. I do empathize with people that don't know what it is, and then they lose their character, and that sucks. That's a shitty experience. And I get that. But I have had some unhinged people be like, well, you should remove it. You shouldn't put the danger room on if it can kill people. And it's like, no, it gives +3 to search, disable, and open lock. It's way too good not to use. Just, like, it sucks that you died, make a new character. 20+? No, they were level 4. It's like it sucks that you died. Just make a new character. You learned your lesson, you know? Most people learn that lesson offside of it. It's interesting, because most people, when they explore a guild ship, will do it, like, the first time on their own or, like, on their home server. So, yeah.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks.
Wait, you're not going through the tar? Really?
Jumping across is
okay. It's just lava. It's literally just lava damage, but yeah.
Held shut by a sturdy lock.
I don't care about that.
There should be a key somewhere nearby.
I'm gonna put dangerous in air quotes. Okay.
Startled by your sudden appearance.
Yeah, it can spawn on top of you. Oh no, dude, you've taken 14 damage. It's heroic lava. I believe no deep tar? Is that how it works? Oh, interesting. My need for boost is more important than your death? Yeah, well, basically. It's also like you sacrifice people for good luck. Oh, we cleared the side room for the extra bone chest. Lava. Well, it's like, it's a big deal in heroics when you're taking, you know, 20% of your health every time you step in it, on top of, you know, because you don't have resist, you don't have MRR or anything else. But the damage is the same. So you have like 10 times the hit points, and you have magic resistance rating, and you have fire resistance and fire protection, and you can dash, and you have movement speed.
chanting before a
Their fists or rogues have the best reflex saves. Whoever has the best items that give them bonuses to reflex saves.
atrocities made of tar and flame rise in attack.
This is where I notice that I have less hit points. Go die, tar creature.
With the High Shaman
Nice.
defeated, the Tar tribe won't be
Anything out of here? I don't believe so. I think I'm good, and I didn't pull anything. Legendary Defender's Cloak. That's the cloak, dude. That's a good one. Topaz of Elect Resistance? Garbage. Yeah, only cringe people die in the tar. Feel me shaking my damn head? Drop in level 2 quests. Mysterious Remnants drop from champions. And champions can't spawn in level 2 quests, so no. It's a mud golem. The way we do Stonejaw is if you can hold aggro on Stonejaw, we can kill Stonejaw. If you lose aggro on Stonejaw, someone dies. So, and it's, well, you get a minus 16 trying to intimidate it because it's dragon sized. So we need, if you get intimidate gear, we can do it, but not before. The plan is we're going to get to 32 and then get you some intimidate gear, and we will be ransacking Stonejaw for pearls because we will need them. Like, we will be farming Stonejaw, but just not right now. Oh, okay, so the way that saving throws work in the game is... first, you have your base from your class. So, when you level up, you get stats. You can know what stats you get when you level up by reading the sheet on the level up screen, or you can go onto the DDO wiki and just look up your class. So as you can see here, if I click Rogue, I can see that Rogue at level 1 gets +2 to reflex saves, and if I'm a 20 Rogue, I get +12. So that's how much you get as like a baseline. If we compare contrast with Sacred Fist, they don't get that. They have bad reflex saves, so they only get +6 for the time. So they're already 6 lower than the other character. The next thing is, where does the stat come from? You see, reflex saves are based off of your dexterity, and so since rogues get a higher amount of, rogues are more likely to have dexterity as a main stat than paladins are, given that Sacred Fists don't use dexterity for anything. Dexterity doesn't scale any of their damage, their attacks, or what have you. It's just a defensive stat for them. Whereas rogues can get dexterity to hit and damage automatically built into their assassin tree, and also in Thief Acrobat. Since they can get dexterity to hit and damage in a lot of different ways, it is highly likely you'll have a high dexterity-based rogue. So rogues will likely have more reflex saves because of their bonuses there. Now, paladins get bonuses to all saves based off of their charisma, but also remember, paladin's not usually going to be scaling dexterity. So, a rogue with a high dexterity and a paladin with a high charisma are getting about the same bonus, which then leaves the rogue with still that +6 over top of it. But then you get other bonuses, like for example, rogues get an ability called Uncanny Dodge, which gives them base reflex saves as a flat passive. They also get abilities like Trap Sensing, which gives them bonus saving throws versus traps. So the answer is, it usually comes down to gear and equipment and whether somebody is focusing on reflex saves versus somebody who is not. Resistance, Chris. It's resistance. And then on Safety Rock? Yeah, you could also use Safety Rock. Progress Season 9? Yes, nothing has changed at all. So if you want to play any of those builds, they're all good. Also, in fact, the Blightcaster build is the same. The Season 8 Blightcaster build is identical to the Season 9 Blightcaster build. And this is why we're not doing Stonejaw. Wait, a level 12 died? Oh no! Nyquil died! They were asleep at the wheel! Oh god! It says don't operate heavy machinery like DDO while on Nyquil. Oh jeez.
Exposing another trail. Passing through the thick vines at the back of the pool.
Oh yeah, we could do it. It takes a little while, but yeah, we can do it. I never do this optional. Mostly because people have to swim through the piranhas and die. That was a long-winded way of saying it depends. Yep. But I don't think the answer "it depends" would have been satisfactory. It's absolutely not. It basically takes as long to do the whole quest to do this. Not on hard, but if we were on elite, yeah.
The large horned dinosaur in this small glade looks clearly agitated and shaken.
But yeah, the answer to almost everything in DDO is it depends. That's why, like, you know, answering the question of, like, you know, what's the best? There are some video games where there's an answer to what's the best, and for DDO there isn't. Oh, Milk might want that. Koran is dead. Oh no, and V was slain. Dude, a lot of people getting slain. A trap and then a hobgoblin witch doctor? Oof. Need fire resistance. What's better, 50 HP or 200 spell power? $30 in your bank account. That's usually better. So yeah. Like, think about it. If you had an enhancement tree that was like, okay, do I want plus 50 hit points? Do I want plus 200 hit spell points? Or do I want $30? I mean, I'm picking $30, right? This thing's fighting me for 200. I got here way early. I didn't think it was going to aggro. I'm in big trouble. I don't like this. Fuck you, dinosaur. It reduces your max hit points really fast. That was spooky. Note to self, don't ever do that ever again. That was bad. That stressed me out. It's not good. Not good for the blood pressure. Somebody got a powder-packed barrel. Ooh. I don't think I need anything out of this quest, so I think I'm good here. I need... What do I need out of here? I need Plundering Pirate's Point, Spiders and Flies, Whispers of Return, and Captive of the Hidden God. That's what I need. Oh, but the answer to your question, on a fighter tank, always health. You don't need mana on a fighter tank. Universal Tree allows you to intimidate things. You can intimidate with some generic tank stats. Yeah, people have wanted a universal tank tree for a long time. Nothing. Damn. Baguette slain by a famine reaper. R.I.P. I need bracers, belts, trinket, gloves, ring. Yep. Ooh. What about the caster fighter tank? It's not a tank. And if you are planning on doing like the tank where... I'm not being chased by the dinosaur, am I? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, just go around it. That's one of the reasons why I go... or even if you were to go like with the caster fighter, using Primal Avatar, the Primal Avatar abilities cost 2 mana. So you shouldn't really run out. T-Rex 2? No, probably not. That was terrifying. Double shot gogs. Yeah, my gear is a lot of stuff. A lot of things. So yeah, 200 spell power. Oh, yeah, I didn't read it. The other problem is you need like real examples, because I can't think of a scenario where you would get 200 spell power from an item or an effect that is exchangeable with 58 points.
Your guide explains that several small hunting
And none of that.
have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system.
Oh, destroyed! Smoked!
Scream echoes nearby.
I'm not doing the breakables because it's bow.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears.
So we should be good. I'm excited for actually getting the gear farming going. I just need to hit 32 so I can feel a little bit more comfortable, but we'll go step by step. Step by step, we'll get it. It's all about, you know, starting out low, starting out slow.
A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked.
That's probably fine. Even if we did go and get the other goggles, you need to be high enough level to use them. You need to be 29. No, he's a whittle guy. He's not high enough level. You gotta grow up. We'll do the optional here. And there, should I be Sacred Fist or Rogue? Oh, yeah, you should be a Sacred Fist. Sacred Fist gets a lot more stats earlier because you can double scale both direct dex and charisma really easily.
Seven guards protect a small treasure in the well-appointed room beyond, used by a craven collaborator. The collaborator mutters an
And then we go down the pit. The reason why we're doing all these secondary chests is because you want dino bones. Am I scared of this? Yeah, I don't think I care too much about this. Although getting the miss on the pin is annoying. Geared and Reaper points. What will we do as my next character? I don't know. I'm not going to do Reaper points, like spam it out, like log in and just farm Reaper points. I'll probably do some other stuff. I want to replay the Sorcerer Bladeforged Healer that I put together a long time ago. That character died, unfortunately, to Bullywugs in Saltmarsh, and I'd love to get my revenge. So that's definitely something I would love to do. Outside of that, I don't know. No, the shield is from the raid. And yeah, I don't think we're doing the raid. Yeah. We could farm the Kopru. Yeah, because, well, the scary part of, yeah, the dinosaur is scary. There's the force pillars at the beginning that do like 2,000 damage, even on normal. And then there's also the fact that you get knocked into the walls because of glitchy mechanics.
The captive points to the western corridor.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those scenarios I grapple with as a dungeon master, is how you give out equipment to your players. Because in general, I have the players fight the equipment. So if they fight a well-equipped person, they would get that equipment back. But it also makes it more complicated because, like, as they get more powerful and they get equipment, if they fought like a contingent of soldiers or something, or like, you know, a bunch of bandits, the bandits probably don't have good gear, which makes sense. But because they don't have good gear, they're gonna get trounced by the players, so you have to do some weird, goofy, wacky stuff with it to make it more interesting. Which is one of the reasons why I like writing my own campaign, because I have my own universe and have my monsters have their own powers and abilities, and be like, oh, the bandit has, you know, hidden shiv, and it's an attack that does a thing that the players can't do. So I don't have to put an item on a character to make it feel more interesting.
Go as I expected. Oh well, I have one
one more surprise in store. The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a
dinosaur.
strange slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor.
All right, we're good.
The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the wall, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops.
Go away, Protoceratops. Get away from me.
Triceratops falls to the
Tiny baby dinosaurs. Okay, we're good. Make them fight PCs. No, it's complicated. Because you want to make stuff sure things feel fun and feel balanced in the sense that there's a chance that they can win and a chance that they could lose. So they have to have like a level of risk.
Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops
We're good.
charges the large wooded gate.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you got the pet.
Arena.
Spiders and flies. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of theory crafting when it comes to pen and paper. I've talked about this before, but for me, like pen and paper is my a creative outlet where I get to like write and express myself in ways I can't normally do. And so video games don't give you that option. So like when I play Dungeons and Dragons Online, I can't like role play a character. Technically, you can with other people if you get engaged in that. But the video game itself has a limitation, which is what you can physically do in the game. Versus pen and paper, most of that is in your mind. It's your imagination. It's your own personal level of creativity. What can you conjure up and talk about? What ideas do you have that you can put together? And so for me, I like that as like a bit of a break. And so I more focus on like building a character and not a character sheet most of the time. And so the characters that I build are not like coming up with the theory crafting for pen and paper is just something that I just don't have that interest, which is really counterintuitive because of how much I enjoy like playing the game, like playing video game Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's weird. We'll say no target and the spell doesn't go off. Yeah, exactly. That's a stupid but also perfect example. In pen and paper, I can say I attack the darkness with magic missile, and in DDO, the game just doesn't care. So yeah. So like I said, it's the creative element of the pen and paper is what I like. No, you could argue that it's both. It can take away others' enjoyment as well in both contexts. If one player at your table is min-maxing to like the 500th degree, and your other players are not doing that, then what happens is it'll feel like, you know, unfair because one player can kind of do everything and other people's characters who are maybe not as optimized won't be able to do everything that one person can do, and it doesn't feel as fun anymore. You know, and then the other example can be true as well. A lot of people don't like getting carried in pen and paper DDO. Yeah, the other caps hurt. We're gonna go do the spider downstairs, by the way. It's an extra chest. Dude, I can't hit anything with my arrows. They're not even loading. The same thing can happen in DDO. I would say it's different in terms of the degree because of the risk factor, not risk factor, but like the concentration of it, I guess. Like if it's somebody at your D&D table, that person who's doing that is going to be at the D&D table for a long time, or you have to risk finding a new group. Whereas in DDO, the cost is, oh, I don't like being carried by this whole party or one person killing everything, so you just leave party and find a new one, and it's really easy. So you just jump from one group to the next, if that makes sense.
You hear
Got him.
high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead.
Oh, somebody just said they got banned from both the DDO Discord and Reddit for posting links to stuff. So I don't know who they are or anything about them. So I'm like, oh well, that's two places that don't ban people lightly, so you're banned. I just trust it. Like, I don't know anything about that person. I don't know why they got banned, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like, if, you know, getting banned on the forums or getting banned on places is not like a badge of pride. You should hide that information, because it makes you look bad. And you're like, well, you should be honest with people. For your own preservation, you probably shouldn't be honest with people in that case. You should say, oh, I'm going to learn something about this. I'm going to learn a lesson, and I'm gonna get better at, you know, I'm going to improve and maybe figure out why did I get banned and what happened. And so someone saying I got banned from 2 places and then it repeats the same behavior means they're never going to learn anything. They don't have that capacity, and I'm not your dad. You know, I'm not your guidance counselor. I'm just here to make this a pleasant experience, so I just banned them. So yeah. Not going here. Well, again, here's the thing. The DDO Discord, you can do a lot before you get banned on the DDO Discord. I'm not saying you should, like, stress out the Discord, but, like, you can do a lot and you won't get banned. You might get a timeout or a talking to, or and they are very good at warning people. So if somebody breaks a rule, they have, like, a whole system where they, like, pull you into a different room, they explain to you the rule, they confirm that you understand what it is. They have a lot of patience. It's a lot of work to manage that Discord, and I have a lot of respect for the people that do it. I know that because I'm technically a moderator on the Discord. I don't do any moderating. I was made a moderator a very long time ago, and then they just never unmodded me. But, you know, they work really hard to make a good community. And also, it's a pretty lax place, and they let a lot of stuff slide, and they give you chances. So again, if you get banned from the DDO Discord, that says a lot. And the subreddit is moderated by one guy who's, like, super chill. So, like, the only time they moderate people is, or they moderate anybody on the Discord, or sorry, on the Reddit, is for spam or for posting the wrong shit. Like, people asking, like, D&D 5e questions. It's like, no, dude, we're not talking about, this isn't a Roll20 subreddit.
The local pixies are now safer, though none is truly safe.
So, yeah.
On the savage Isle of Dread.
I do need an item out of this, but I don't know what. But yeah. Death of buffing spells between editions hurts the team play elements. I mean, kind of. The issue is that it's just a lot of numbers for people to keep up on, and not everybody wants to do that. I think it depends. Yeah. It's a pleasant experience, so I banned him? Yeah, exactly. True. Also, Tenoshi, welcome back to the stream team. Sorry, I was in a narrative, so I didn't say thank you, but I appreciate it. So there's that. So I can tell those who banned others in streams in the Mario Maker community. Oh yeah, dude. They do. They do like to spam through the things. I think spam links here makes sense. If not, I think banning someone here because they're banned elsewhere makes sense. Again, they didn't have to tell me. They did that themselves. Why did they do that? I don't know. Oh, I didn't wait for bus. I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't have Death Ward, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stay. I'm staying right here. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, only post links. I'm sure it's okay. They're not like you can post links in the chat. I literally don't have a problem with it. I have no issue with anyone who posts links in the chat. That's fine. Until it becomes a problem. Until somebody breaks my trust and posts links that are bad in the chat. And by that I mean like, you know, like something really bad. Like if somebody posts like a link to a website you're not allowed to go to, I have automod for that, so it's fine. If somebody posts like a link to a YouTube video that it is like Rickroll, that's hilarious. It's if, like, you know, somebody posts a link to a website that destroys your computer or some shit, I don't know, something like that. Then that would be a problem. And then we have to start investigating it. Oh, no, I agree. I like the math. That's why I like 3.5. It's, like, one of my favorites. Favorite additions. I'm a big fan of the mathematics. But, yeah, it's great. But not everybody likes that, and it's one of the reasons why they went to advantage disadvantage, because it's really easy to understand and it gets people in the door very fast. Get more accuracy, dude.
Based on the dirt that's still
really bad. Everyone posts things that are only pretty bad. Yeah. Pretty bad's fine. Yo, what's up, Blue? How are you doing? How are you hanging? Have you tried to do that ultra difficulty run yet on Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my god, the dinosaur hurts. Yeah, the dinosaurs hurt. Yeah, they only spawn if you go to the shrine. Oh. Say link spam and just wanted to ask you some normal questions. They can't ask anywhere else because of bad habits in the past. Oh, then they could have sent me a tell and been like, hey, that was unfair. They also could have done anything other than link spam. There's literally no defense for the action. If they link spam in a place, they get banned. They link spam in another place, they get banned. And then if they wanted to ask me a question about something or they want to talk to me, you know what they shouldn't do? Link spam. I don't know. It makes sense to me.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Asking in the abstract? I don't understand. Maybe what it was. If they got banned for link spam and they just wanted to ask you normal questions, they can't ask elsewhere because of bad habits in the past. Well, that's why I said lie. Don't tell the truth. Don't say. Don't start your sentence or like the inquiry and go, hey, I got banned from other places for breaking community rules, and that was something that I shouldn't have done for link spamming. Anyway, now that I've told you that, can you answer my questions? Just skip that and just say, hey, stream, I got a question, which is what most people do. And then I go, yo, what's up? What's your question? And then I go, hey, man, how do I get my rewards? I bought the Warforged pack, and they're not in my inventory. And I go, oh, yeah, you talked to the guy in the Hall of Heroes. And they go, cool, thanks. Can't spam cat pictures? No, you can. I said don't chat spam. You can cat spam all you want. Yeah, and that's exactly it, yeah. Yeah. I'm asking a policy question, not about the person in question today. Again, I don't really understand. I can only act on information that I have, right? And I think that it is important. Like, one of the things you learn. Oh, we're going to Whispers of Return. One of the things you learn when it comes. The belt. One of the things you learn when you have, are supposed to manage people's performance is, especially when people have issues with following rules or instructions, is like you look for patterns of behavior. Because if somebody does something wrong once, then that's okay. Depending on the severity of it, maybe they made a mistake. Maybe they didn't understand. You give them a second chance. I'm a huge believer. And then if they make the mistake again, again, it could be like maybe they're trying to break a habit. Maybe there's something else is happening. But again, you just look towards, well, what did they do in the past? What are they going to continue to do in the present? So if somebody volunteers the information to me that says that they should get banned because they tell me they have a pattern of behavior for doing negative things, then they'll get banned. But like that, it's like case by case basis. You get banned from the McDonald's? Yeah, you gotta make sure you keep your pants on in the McDonald's. They get angry about that one. Like you can sleep there on the bathroom floor, but you gotta keep your clothes on when you do it. Yeah, keep that in mind. So wrong, the Game Awards irk you? Oh, what happened to the Game Awards? I only know about Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't reach any of the other things. What you said that I heard is if you're banned on Reddit, I will ban you because I trust them. I'm trying to interrogate that policy because it seems odd to me. No, that's completely not what I said. If you ignore half the words of my sentence, you're going to get confused. I said they got banned from the DDO Discord. The DDO Discord is moderated by people that I personally know because I'm on the moderation team for the DDO Discord. I can probably go through the chat logs and figure it out myself. On top of that, they were also moderated by, or they also got banned off the Discord. Again, or not Discord, off the subreddit. Again, by somebody that I know. And I know that these people have good judgment calls and make good decisions. So if I have two points of evidence of somebody, moderation teams and things that happen, and then somebody volunteers the information that they got banned, and they say that they got banned for spamming stuff in the chat, while spamming stuff in the chat, again, this is the third instance of somebody trying to get in trouble and try to get banned. I'm not saying that Reddit moderators or Discord moderators have ultimate power and make no bad decisions, and I will just trust somebody else's decision implicitly. I'm saying that I think it's fair to trust on the decision of peers. I think that is a fair call to say that, if you did something bad in the past and you continue to do it immediately, I don't need to give you the benefit of the doubt. I think the dev speech is short and they spend more time on advertisements, stuff unrelated to the award show. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know what the viewership is like for the Game Awards, because it's probably more of like a sponsorship thing anyway, because they know that most of the people are just going to tune into articles to read the list of, who were nominated for and won what.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle class.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna immediately ban somebody for getting banned into the platform. That's not fair. Everybody deserves to get a second chance. I think that's a fair thing. Not everybody. Like if you drive like a bus full of orphans into another bus full of orphans, then I don't know. We're not gonna let you get into another bus. That's just how it works. You don't get keys to the bus anymore. But the yeah, one of the things you should know about me is that I'm a huge believer in treating people with compassion. I think it's important to listen to people and to understand them and to, just try to understand them as human beings. And as a human being myself, who resists change, if I know somebody gets in trouble in one place for doing something that they're not supposed to do, and then they tell me they're not supposed to, they got in trouble for somewhere else for, they say they don't understand. They say, oh, I don't know why, what is this? They go, oh, I don't know why I'm in trouble. And then they continue to do the thing they did. That's literally them typing in chat, I learned nothing. And that's fine. So then I ban them. Maybe when I was there, so I don't know, maybe not a jerk? Yeah, I'm not sure. I was half listening, this head cold freaking sucks. We'll see there to see if Tears of the Kingdom BG3 got the props, and I rolled getting Diablo 3, getting Diablo 4 getting any mentions. Hey, if the Game Awards has one for most sales, Diablo 4 should win awards. They sold a lot of copies. So if they got high sale volume, Diablo 4. That's an award they would win. Someone get banned? No. I didn't ban anybody in chat. That's the reason why I almost never ban anyone in chat. I don't really ban people in chat because yeah, I'd rather wait till we're 32. Just so there's more health buffer, because he has untyped damage and stuff. No, what happened is somebody in guild chat in the game said, hey, I got banned from the DDO Discord and the DDO subreddit, and I don't know why, but I wanted to share this link and posted a YouTube video link in the chat. In-game. And I said, oh, sounds like I need to keep up that ban, and then I kicked him out of the guild.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the Hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him.
Which I think is great. It's not like there aren't like 4 other guilds on the server that have guild buffs and stuff. And they already got their buffs. And they could just get invited by somebody else. They can slip through. So I'll give them giving them my monies. Yeah. Hey, in a year from now, Diablo 4 might be more fun. Yeah, Rogue Trader came out, I believe it was either today or yesterday. We'll do one. We can do the totem if we want. No, we don't. We just do it all at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do the totem.
A single pirate stands inside.
Don't touch the water or you die. Don't touch the water or you die. Don't touch the water.
When he spots you, he shouts a command. The dinosaurs jump to obey. This totem radiates malevolent energy, destroying all the evil enchantment.
We need UMD and Spellcraft. Do you guys have UMD or Spellcraft? Okay, let's go. On Spellcraft. 3, 2, 1, Spellcraft.
Tamer Zahn expires with a whimper.
Oh, well, we're not doing this one.
These pirates won't be taking advantage of any more trained dinosaurs.
I don't want to do it.
On.
I didn't even my sleep state woke up and he was like, he's gonna get it for you. Yeah. Ooh, I got a wizardry augment. Cool.
As you approach the Commodore's hut,
Play BG through the new difficulty? Yeah.
presence appears.
The new difficulty, I've heard from some people that it's like a crazy amount of fun.
Commands her guards to attack.
It's like actually really hard. Hey, get out of here. Jerk.
You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards.
You
retrieve the key and
Since launch, I may post panels of the webcomic on your Discord in the picture section. I'm proud of the work we're doing. Yeah, of course. You're more than welcome to, Polari.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
See, this is the trick when it comes to spam. Before you spam, talk to me about it. You know, doing something first and then asking permission later might work with, like, your parents or your significant other. But I'm a total stranger running a business. Oh, my perspective is a little different. Oh, can I have a prayer?
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave.
I was out of reach.
You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse.
Nope. I've seen, but I've just been too busy. Well, the nice thing is that 3,000, if you want the horse, 3,000 favor is really easy to get. And it's never been easier to get to level 20, so you have a lot of good chances to get there. Inquisitive with the Dark Hunter build instead of Rogue. I believe it's 4 feats. Yeah, I have fought at Ziri once. Yeah. I'm trying to remember why I did it. There was a reason. I did start with Dark Hunter for a reason. I'm just trying to remember what it is. But it was not random.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one
Yeah,
step
you gotta
closer
touch the
to
monolith yourself.
bypassing
I need the
process
bracers from here.
protecting the Forbidden
Oh,
Temple. One
me.
step closer to
I
leaving
could
the
use
Isle.
brackers. Nice. No, everyone's gonna be missing one item. A week after next? That's pretty much what I'm gonna do with Path of Exile. The Path of Exile new league started today, and I'm probably gonna play in like a week from now or two. Like over Christmas, probably. So yeah. I'm gonna play, just need to feel better paying attention to the screen when sick, ain't it? Oh, 100%. That's why, so next week, on Monday, at 11, I have my flu COVID double shot, and I'm gonna feel terrible afterwards. And so, I'm streaming Monday. So that way, we can have the content of you guys getting to watch me deteriorate in real time. It'll be good content. Yeah, I'm about to pick a feat, so I don't really need to know if you use an A. So I do really want to know if you use an AoE cleave with Adrenaline, do they all crit? No, only the first hit were crits. Well, you can crit with all of them, but only the first one's affected by Adrenaline. The first time you damage a monster, the first instance of damage counts. Suffer is not good content? Oh, I beg to differ. People love seeing people suffer. It's the best-selling thing you can find. Human misery. Misery.
Monolith begins to hum with energy
Times.
as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. And
Oh, we're getting to the secret door.
before you can react, the floor gives way.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call myself sleep deprived, but I am relaxed. Today's a relaxed day. Inventory slots full? I sold before we came here. Wow. Cosmetic. Cosmetic. Oh, it's because of... I have a bunch of... Okay. Collectibles. I didn't get any collectible bags. Well, no, I didn't get, like... I didn't get the upgraded one from the guy. Why do my trophy leagues get the most view, then? What's a trophy league? I don't know what a trophy league is.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come.
Alright. Augment bag, that's good. Token of the spider, blah, 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 blah. Yo, what's up, Hasten Go? How are you doing? Oh, a bunch of ones. Did I hear ones? Go away, ones. Get out of here. Oh, God. I'm deleting stuff out of my inventory so I have more backpack space for picking up items. I like the difficulty setting, but I'm more interested in the refined endings. So I just thought the ending didn't like about BG3 was the endings. Yeah. I am not there yet. I'm very, very close to the end. The next task that I have to do is take Gale to go talk to Mystra. Although I think my game bricked because I clicked an option that had like undefined on it. And now he's pacing around my camp and I can't talk to him. So I don't know what's going on with that. So I might have broke my game. You know, and then I'm going. There you go. So we'll find out. And then if that's done, then I have to go attack the Elder Brain.
Last sigil rotates into place. The sound
Yo, what's up, Eyes of Death? It's pretty good, man. I'm like, I'm gonna get 30 from Island of Dread. And then that's pretty sick. And then, yeah, I'm at 8.25. Actually, we're gonna hit the XP cap, so I'm gonna have to level up before we do the last quest. I'm capped out. Ooh. The bag of holding costs 2.5 million plat, giving inventory tab, and needed to be bought every life. Would it help the economy? No. Actually, having a reason to trade things for platinum would help the economy. We just need more sources to spend platinum on. We need a variety of things. Right now, it's basically just Reaper Wings and Respecs. And a lot of people don't respect their character ever, and a lot of people can't buy Reaper Wings. Hello, Bullywugs. Go away, please. Yeah, but it's only available to the 0.1%. Rewards for 32? No, it's only 20. They don't do it because they know most people won't get to 32, so they only have the rewards going up to 20. Also, MTG YouTube? Oh, MTG YouTube is... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm missing half part of the conversation. What? This is the hardcore season with the extra lives. That is correct. Every single person in this group has 3 lives. So we're not really in any danger. Improving Canadians can also carry me through epics. You can just join some of the farming groups. Because we're going to be doing like whole sagas. We're going to be doing a lot of Isle of Dread Saga. Because Isle of Dread Saga is one of the best ways to gain Dino Bones. You don't just do one quest. You do the whole saga because it's faster. League I was talking about? Yeah, me. That was me I asked. You said, why do my trophy leagues get most views? And I said, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what that means. I'm confused. Unless it's a it depends answer, then that's okay. This hardcore season gets extra lives. Are you going to raid? Oh, yeah. I'm mostly going to raid because I want to play, or this character's an archer, and archers are really, really good at single target DPS. And you know what you need for raids? Single target DPS. And usually you don't have a lot of single target on hardcore. But yeah, I'll be able to smash everything out. Yeah.
As you attune to the mantra, powerful magics
Oh god.
radiate within.
Oh god, the lag.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple.
Yeah, I'm gonna cap XP cap real soon. Actually, if we kill like 5 monsters, we're gonna XP cap. So gotta take level before next.
A steep path
Yeah.
leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their
Yes, I think. Yeah. I need to grab something or kill monsters. I need to kill 20 monsters to level. Ooh. If you guys want to get started with the quest or just wait, it's all good. Oh, it's explorers, right? I don't remember. Ugh. Explorers count too?
Quest completed.
Leagues are 5 rounds, and you get better prizes the more you win. You play a single 75 card deck plus side bard for the whole league. I'll just... don't worry about it. Sorry, I don't play Magic the Gathering, so I don't understand. Also, Salty Jester, thank you much for the resub. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Very grateful to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the content. I hope you're enjoying your hardcore league. Doing very, very well. Hit that like button on that video. It's a good idea, actually. I just need a few more monsters. Why is it taking so long? Why am I... Sorry. Please. Also, you should smash that like button. It's a good idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please stop missing. Okay, I'm good. Alright, let's go. Take the level. So this started, so yeah. And I just noticed you're ranged and you haven't gotten a sin yet. So ranged is fun. I don't know. I just decided to play ranged. And so I might have gone insane. That might be a part of it, but yeah. Your Scoundrel Tiefling build works great. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, take care, Botvinnik. You? Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright. So this decision here, I get 10 PRR and 20 PRR, so it's an extra 30, plus I get the bonus imbue dice, which is nice. I could have taken something more offensively oriented. A Scion of Arborea is pretty good for 20 range power, but I went with this specifically because I wanted the extra defense that I can get from that because of Hardcore League. Then I take all of the tier 5s here because they're all very powerful. And we are all set. Range still desync still an issue? Oh yeah, dude. Oh, absolutely. And I have the best button in the whole game, Inexorable Advance. This is the everything in the universe dies when I point my weapon at him. I'm just going to quickly sell everything. This Dorak is here. I'll cast buff on him. Oh, the Dreadful Griffin. Wait, that's Dread Island Griffin. Interesting. Get him. Yeah, Endless Fusillade is nice with that. I don't have Endless Fusillade, unfortunately, but it is nice with that. Keep selling. Oh, the Griffin's killing 2 people? Interesting. I have a bunch of cookies. I don't think I want any of these cookies. Do I want any of these? That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, we're good. Guile? Pff, whatever. Alright, on my way back. Yep, Stone Crypt Chronicle. Upriver Guide. Whoop. Yeah, so I don't have Endless Fusillade. If anything, what I should have is Action Boost Haste, because Action Boost Haste really gets the job done. However, unfortunately, I don't have Action Boost Haste because I couldn't fit it into the build. It was too many points. So instead I'm using Action Boost Spell Power, which also gives me ranged power. So I get 30 spell power and range power for my action boost, which is better than nothing. So that's why I'm using it. But yeah. And I have 73 double shot, which is kind of cool. That was also a massive bump into my double shot and damage, because now I get point blank shot at all range, thanks to Feywild Attunement, which is pretty good. And I also get base attack bonus equal to my character level and 10 force and universal spell power. Wait, are we doing this on Elite, or do we have to reset it? Yeah, because let's reset it. I am taking typical Trail Trapper, or do I really need something else? I mean, it depends on you. Oh, I'm not the leader. Dorak is. So yeah, you definitely could, if you wanted to, play... yeah, you could just play the same thing. Oh yeah, you could also just pass lead, but that's fine. What's up, Need More Chai? How you doing? How's your day? And having your build is not good? Yep, pretty much. That tracks. It has a bigger impact on melee than range characters, but yes.
Embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt. The location of the missing tomb.
Did I off work? Looking forward to the weekend. That's right, dude. The weekend's here. Oh my god, miss. 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 This is why accuracy is important. Accuracy is important. Oh my god. 3 out of 8 shots. Got him. Did nerf in the last 48 hours? No, no, no. It's more impactful on melee characters than it is ranged. Because range, or like not range, but as an archer, I get access to many shot, and many shots attack speed is not affected by the haste boost, because it basically just fires off 3 shots at maximum speed. That's how it's been designed. Okay. 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 Okay.
Open the door
terror as the terrorism bouncing around.
One of the crests you're looking for in the back of the
your class or the first is randomized as you advance. There's 2 problems with that. The first problem is you can only take 3 classes. And the second problem is that let's imagine the situation where that's actually true, that happens. What you would have is a lot of people re-rolling until they get something they like and then starting and then doing it. Just re-roll, 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 re-roll. Okay, I got something. And then go. Should people do that? Probably not. Would people do that? Absolutely, definitely. In all cases, yeah, they would. So I like that idea, but it's the reason why they don't do stuff where it's like, oh, there's something random or what have you. They probably could also do a restriction where it's like, you can't cast spells. And that's just Hardcore League, no spellcasters, like the Anti-Magic League, which would be interesting, but I don't think they would do that either.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
I think Macrotech would work pretty well. I haven't tried it yet. That's something I'm going to do when I go back to the regular server. Although I could just do that on Hardcore too. Hardcore would be a good place to test it out. That's a good idea. Anti-Damage League? No. No damage allowed? That's correct. Yeah, I have a build based off the character Mega Man X from the video game Mega Man X. It's in my build repository. Tome for the Mega Man build? No, you'd go single weapon fighting for the leveling process, and then you take what do you do? You take single weapon fighting at the beginning, and then you take two-handed fighting expertise at level cap. And that way you skip the strength requirement entirely. Well, you need a 13, but that's about it. You don't need a 17. It's a pretty good build. I like it. It works fairly well.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest.
Speaking of Mega Man, if you're somebody who likes the Mega Man series of games, specifically Mega Man X, with the fast cadence, Mega Man X or Mega Man Zero, what you should do is you should go buy 30XX on Steam, which is a Mega Man roguelike. It's not made by any of the people that made Mega Man, so that's how you know it's good. Because those people don't know how to make Mega Man games anymore. And it's an extremely fun video game. And I cannot recommend it enough. I've been playing it a ton. And I managed to con Cruiser into playing it a bunch, so he's been playing it a ton. What if he's playing it right now? Hardcore, would you be wise to go two-hand fighting feats with Bastard Sword and use less free heart when you can pick up two-hand fighting expertise? I would just go single weapon fighting because you're going to get some strike through anyway. And there is the frontal cleave in the form of... Wait for it. Kinetic Discharge. Wow. Took me a while, but I remember the name of the ability. Took me a while. I had to let the brain reset. Do you do anything to stay healthy? In my real life, yes. I try to eat a well-balanced diet, fruits, vegetables, that sort of thing. I get 30 minutes of exercise every day. Going outside to play Pokemon Go is usually my normal that I do. So I get outside, go walk around the neighborhood, do some stuff. I try to drink a good amount of water during the day, keep active on top of that, sunlight. Sleep is a little harder. I've been trying to rein in my sleep schedule, but it gets difficult sometimes. It's probably the biggest challenge that I have right now. And, yeah. In DDO, I just don't go too far away from Fairy, because Fairy is healing me. You get good with Rune Arms, help the AoE, suck at aiming Rune Arms. So, that's one thing. But, Blue, I have another suggestion that you may not like. But it is a idea that I noodled about all on my own. I thought about this all on my own. What if you start with a 10 con, so then you can have an 18 intelligence and a 17 strength?
Find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
Do you need con?
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
But yeah, so we'll see. I might do something like that. Or through heroics. Yeah, Blast Rod's pretty good. It's a very powerful ability, but you need to make sure you have intelligence to make sure it lands. Yeah. Farm Shadow Star, you got it. Did you check your mail, Yusukai? Did you check your mail? Please tell me you check your mail. I hope you check your mail. Did you check your mail? Your mail? Did you check it? Your mail? Mail? You check it? Your mail?
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the Gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their
Well, that died.
sleep and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into
Ideal
dust.
epic rune arm?
Now you are free to search
It
for the treasure
depends.
without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to win.
I know nobody likes that word. Oh, thank you when I get there. You're welcome. I put a lot of work into that gift, so I hope you like it.
Canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Yeah. We're doing the temple. No. Here, let me say this in a language you might understand. No. Next time I need to get your guys' attention, I should just do that. Like legendary suppressive fire because of blast shot. It's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, suppressive fire is pretty good. $5.20 piece from Mickey D's. Dude, I'm so jealous. We can't get that. Are you kidding? Oh, a level 10 just died to a trap. Yeah, that's a big F right there. Yeah, we don't have $5 20 piece. A 20 piece is like $18 here, which is just a crazy quantity to think about because it's McDonald's food, which is why I don't buy it. I don't eat as much McDonald's anymore. If I do go, it's usually because I'm just getting like a coffee or something.
A fake toll plaza set up off of a highway in India collected the equivalent of nearly $9 million over the course of 18 months while letting drivers bypass the actual, more expensive tolls, according to authorities. I knew trolls at bridges were onto something.
Honestly, true. Setting up a separate toll. That's a great idea. Save some money. I missed $9 and change. Mobile app deal? Ooh, snap. Hold on. Do they have that in Canada? I'm still not going to get it, but I am going to look. Because I got to know. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are we good? All right, we're looking. Let's see what we got. Mobile only deal. The only mobile only deal is free 6-piece chicken nuggets with purchase, delivery only.
This is where the Kopu use their
Also, it's Friday, so get a pizza. It's Pizza Friday. Excuse me.
It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Emerald. Magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Family meal is 40 nuggets and 4 fries for $18. Damn, it's a lot of nuggies. I like Artificer spell? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Smoked. Honestly, the immune damage is getting really high now. And it will get even better once I actually get some more damage. And nuggets, 10-piece chicken selects. I think it's $10. Damn, dude. Yeah, I usually don't get. I think the main reason I don't get the chicken nuggets is because at Loblaws, they have like the hot ready-made food counter or whatever, and they do a deal where you get like a big thing of wedge fries and these huge chicken pieces for like $6 or something, and it's a great deal. So if I'm gonna get chicken, I'm usually gonna get that. Like quick chicken, I'm usually gonna get that instead. Whereas if I go to Mickey D's, it's like, you know, I'd get like a sandwich. You know, the McDouble's not a bad sandwich. No, chicken select. What the hell is a chicken select?
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance.
Well, the thing is, we don't have the McChicken, sort of. So what Americans call the McChicken in Canada is called the Junior Chicken, and what in America is the McDonald's chicken sandwich, that's what we call the McChicken. Which just makes more sense, because like, why wouldn't they call the chicken sandwich the McChicken? I got so confused when I went to America and the McChicken was the tiny sandwich, which is just weird. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, we just call that the Junior Chicken, which is, you know, weird. Also, what was that noise? Also, I took way too much damage. I was not paying attention. I took half my life because I was not paying attention. Someone sent you food. Who sent me food? Oh, Blue, you brought me... Did you send me pizza on Pizza Friday? Oh, man. That's so super kind of you. That is incredibly, incredibly kind. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna eat the hell out of some delicious, tasty pizza. Wow. That notification always confuses me because it doesn't happen very often. But, again, thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. It's not something you had to do, but you have made my Friday, Pizza Friday. You have it set up to order a specific type of pizza? Yeah. I do chicken, feta, green olive, and bacon. Olive pizza? I love olives. Olives are delicious. Yeah, it's good stuff. We have McChicken and Junior. Yeah, exactly. In Quebec, you get the same thing. It's McChicken Junior, and then there's the McCrispy. And the McCrispy, it's not worse than the McChicken. It's also not better. It's just different. It's thicker, and as opposed to it being like, it actually feels like a piece of chicken as opposed to just being like ground up mush. So it's, you know, it actually feels like it's supposed to be a piece of chicken, which makes sense. You know, sort of like your analog to your Popeyes or whatever restaurant's chicken sandwich. But it's not really better because it's kind of McDonald's quality. Yeah, the chicken breakfast sandwich is good. I'm actually kind of ashamed by how much I like the chicken breakfast sandwich. Prefer green olives to black olives? Me too. I find that green olives have like a sourness. No, it's just a McMuffin, but chicken. They just have a breaded piece of chicken on it. It's awesome. Chicken McGriddle? They do have the chicken McGriddle. I don't ever get it. I don't like the McGriddle that much, because I don't know, I don't like my hands getting sticky.
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
That's all it is. I just don't want my chicken, or my fingies getting sticky. McGriddle fine is soggy. Yeah, I just don't like the stickiness on my fingers. That's what I don't like. I'm gonna buy food and you're not, and I'm not there. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you should call me. My niece's choir recital. Afterwards, we went to IHOP. At IHOP, you can now get breakfast tacos where the taco shell is the pancake. That sounds awesome. These are great ideas. It is overrated. I've seen a lot of food in YouTube videos rank McDonald's food high, but I've never thought the food there. I think it depends on what you have regionally, right? So if you live somewhere where they have like a Culver's or like one of these like actually kind of good regional fast food chains, that's fine. But like, you know what Canada's regional fast food chain is, at least here in Ontario? Arby's. Arby's is so mid. You guys don't have it, which is good. Why do I go to McDonald's? Because the coffee's rad as hell. I love me some McCoffee. And they got more drive-thrus than anybody else. Arby's? There's only one Arby's in the whole city. And it's really far away from where I live. I've genuinely never been to Arby's because it's very inconvenient to get to. I'm sure people want their roast beef sandwich, but yeah. Arbinator? Is that actually a sandwich? Is there a sandwich called the Arbinator? Wendy's and Cookout. It's local, and I prefer local diner burgers to all of them. Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Any actual real restaurant is going to be better than your fast food. 100%. Yeah, totally. I'm with you all day. There used to be a place that I lived nearby when I lived downtown. It was called 2 for $1 Burgers, and it was just like this tiny hole-in-the-wall burger place. It was great. It was fantastic. But they didn't have a drive-thru, and it was like on a busy street, so you'd either go in there and get cheap-ass delicious burgers, as long as you're on foot. If you're in car, you can't get in because there's nowhere to park. Oh, it depends on if they can manage the volume. Yeah. Also, I've never been to Hardee's / Carl Jr. I've never been to one of those places before. We don't have them. At least not in Ontario. I just got a Taco Bell. Oh, dude. Yeah, Taco Bell's great. Taco Bell's fantastic because it helps you stress test your plumbing system. And also, not gonna lie, I do like me a Crunchwrap Supreme. Checkers Rally? I've never heard of Checkers Rally.
As the Koku matron leaps out.
Salty Jester, why do you keep saying that? Oh, we had Taco Bell and Popeyes yesterday. And Popeyes yesterday? Oh, shit. Oh, man. You must have an industrial strength internal organ system.
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
Because they pay me every time I do. You're so smart. How come you don't know that? Huh? Checkers Rally is like Southern Homeland's White Castle. Yeah, but I've heard I don't know. I've heard mixed reviews about White Castle as well. I don't know a lot about White Castle except for the movie. Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. So that's all I got. When it comes to my association with White Castle, I've never been. The tacos and shrimp picks? Alright, I'm going. 1 second. Hold on, I gotta click Discord real quick. There we go. What am I doing? Breakfast tacos, God bless America. They look really good. Oh my god, look at the fruit on that. And the custard? Oh my god. Oh, sorry, never mind. Cheesecake mousse. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks really delicious. Oh yeah, sorry. I just, you know, every time I have to look over at Discord, I make sure I take the option to hit the people in the Discord call with the metal pipe. Keep them focused. Finding the prize. You let me sell stuff have food doesn't give us cancer, like in the UK, like in the US. Yeah, are trans fats banned in the US? I don't know. See what I got yesterday? No, what'd you get yesterday? Oh, did you get the Shadow Star? All these are bad. Makes me upsetty spaghetti. Oh my god, the Isle of Lag. Please. By the way, I am definitely taking Dino Bones for my saga. I'm so sorry, Guild. Oh my gosh, and then Horse kicked it out. Friggin' 14 subs! Horse, that's very generous. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream team. Sangomas, Leonardo Seagart, Keetan, Runelock, Aes Garen, Noxorlix, Cetrio, Nuktar, Owlbear 74, Ook, Blood Huntin', CB Spyro, Random Fungi, and Smurf Impact. Thank you, Horse. That is unbelievably generous. Oh yeah, you did. You sent me that yesterday. The pale blue, the pale lab iron stone. Thank you, Horse. I really hope you're enjoying your day. I hope everything is going well for you. Very well, in fact. Triple well. Stop tumbling. I didn't press tumble that many times. My God.
I shall attend to it.
Thank you. It's very, very kind. Your contributions are noted and remembered.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh God.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Anyone died? Nobody. Oh, don't take the cards. Turn in coins. That's the real way to get the cards. I have so many fucking coins. Oh my God, that's a lot of cards. I forgot how many cards that is. That's so many cards. It's a lot. Okay, bones, Ankylosaurus rib. Nah, I'm taking the bones. I'm taking the bones. Yep. But yeah, no one's died on the team yet. Everyone is still alive currently, which is nice. Some people probably will die at some point, but not yet. Inventory management for a bit. Can you do the challenging quest on hardcore? The challenge quest? Oh, I didn't even check. Yeah, let me see. Let me just sell here, and then I'll go quickly jump over. Yeah, we should keep doing like expansions and what have you. Yep. Kitty Dragon time? No, we're gonna do the new quest later. We'll do it on R4 for the first time. Get from farming R4 as a cap. Probably a lot. There's nothing except for gear now. They still give you cards fast. That's still the fastest way to get cards. But yeah. Request finally get released? Yeah, Wednesday. So 2 days ago. Yo, my bank is like not going well. I can't do anything with this. It's sludge. Yo, oh. Oop, there you go. Come on. Put your items away. Thank you. I had to log off. Lagging on your nerves? Yeah, it's pretty bad. The lag is crazy right now. It's getting kind of rough, which is funny because thanks to hardcore, the lag is going to be easier. That's a nice necklace. No, not Gunzilla. I need to go to a shop. I need to buy some stuff in House P. Harbor, Marketplace, House K. Play hardcore with the Mega Man build. It's a fun time. Like, it should be aware. There's a little bit of lag going on. We have almost all the ship buffs, which is nice. So that makes it a little bit easier. I went to the wrong shop. No drop, I swear. It has the same drop as everything else. Wake me up inside. Wait, which belt from Wake Me Up Inside? Drops the cloak. It drops... Doesn't drop the Dire Bear belt. You sharing all the quests again? Oh, I'm not doing this again. I got it. I see what you're saying. I'm gonna get a medium gem and a medium collectible. Bye. Sure. Black Dragon Scale Tacet. I always forget about that item. True. I do forget about that item a lot. Yeah, what am I crafting on this? Constitution 14. Honestly, that's a pretty good craft.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of
Not going to 20. Well, they did 30% off Astral Shards the day after Hardcore started, the day after everyone bought all their Astral Shards to buy the ships. SSG is sneaky. They're smart. They literally played everyone. People go into the Hardcore, they buy all their shards, and then, boom. Yeah. I need feather pulling. I don't get anything else pretty much now from level ups or from XP. Oh no, Bright Bob was slain by a smuggler. Whoop. For one in Thornright. The belt that I usually use is the Dire Bear belt. But yeah, if you need spring, I guess. I've never used spring. Let's take a trade in 13. Oh, it didn't tell me what I got until it was done. Oh, weird. It doesn't give me everything at one point. It just gave me it all at the end. That's wacky. Delete that. Delete this. That's 50 trade-ins. Oh, it actually is going as it goes. Okay. That's a lot of cookies. Oh, it's a lot of cookies. So I got 6 uncanny cards for 13 gold coins. Okay, so trading in for the gold coins is not good. Wait, I need the snowman cookies though. Fan of Knives, Nightmare Lance. Where's the snowman cookie? Spinner of Shadows with Moonlance. And my silvers, 100. I got no cards. I didn't get any snowman cookie? No! I didn't get snowman cookies, dude. I'm upset. I'm upset. I wanted snowman cookies. Oh. Put a collapsible hole for 20 shards in a whim. Someone bought it. Amazing. 10, 11 decks, so no precision. I mean, you could also do 17, 17 and then have the decks. Yeah, we'll do Epic Elite Ravensbane. Yeah. Favorite item is insane. Yeah, but people want it sooner rather than later. They don't want to wait. I'm not saying that that's a good trade, but some people will do that. No, I don't. But thank you for asking so I can tell you no directly. Okay, what else we got in here? All of these. Wall of Fire's bad. Blast Rod's bad. Silence is bad. Nightmare Lance. Deathward's fine. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. 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 Okay. Bad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The Tovin cookies. So repair critical, it's kind of neat. Maybe I'll keep those. Whoop. Okay. 2 Van Richten's Tower. Then I think 18 is more important than precision. Let's go. Yeah, whatever works. You check the challenge quest in hardcore? They are there, yeah. It's the one with the scarecrows. Yes, Milkers is going to solo it for us. The band player Olga. That's fine. You? All right, we're good. Yo, what's up, Scatamiki? How you doing? Chaotic neutral, yeah. Oh, Shock Jockin died? R.I.P. I did not notice. We could do R4. We're just waiting on Ipsum. Whoop. Yeah, my day is going really good. Yeah, everything is going good. Oh, hi, cat. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah, things are going well. In Milk we trust, yeah. Yep. I'm at 21 con, starting from 6. I am not going to be making any changes to that.
The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
Yeah, the monsters really hurt, so you just have to use fire spells. Yeah, for farming gear. You said farm gear, so I said that's okay. Let's go lead. I'm not gonna farm gear on it hard. Are you kidding?
The magic of the nearby ward is disrupted.
Yeah, you just have to work as a team to take stuff down.
Allowing you to explore further.
Dude. Like I can kill stuff pretty handily. Just not as fast as I would like, but you know, we're getting there. But yeah. Gotta keep that risk factor going high, man. Gotta keep that risk factor high.
Faint cawing can be heard in the distance to the west.
I don't like when I can't hit these guys because my hit chance is literally way too low. Very annoying. Like every hit is just grazing. Grazing hits, grazing hits. I'll get accuracy and stuff later. It's a future problem. Well, it's a current me problem. It's a problem for me right now, but it's something I'm gonna, you know, get fixed in the future.
A piece of parchment.
Yeah, I actually don't currently have an accuracy item, so.
Southwest.
We'll get there. Like I said, I got 982 hit points. I'm not too worried. I gained a bunch of PRR, so I only take like 200 damage a hit. Ooh, here we go. I'm not on Reaper mode yet. Like I said, hit chance is going to be a big one for me, and actually getting proper gear will be nice, but we'll get there when we get there. The thing about especially melee characters and ranged, is that it takes time for you to get the gear, whereas like spellcasters don't need as much gear to get started.
Freed Raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to
Then change until Friday?
into the village.
No, it's Thursday. They did it yesterday. Sales update Thursday, and Hardcore came out Wednesday. But sales are always updated on Thursdays. What buff? Nothing. It's a bug. You can bug out the effect that Vecna puts on you in the first Vecna quest to have the effect display on your character the entire time. It doesn't do anything. It's just a goofy cosmetic. Oh, it's possible that it could have been an oversight. It's entirely possible that it was an oversight. But also, they could just be being sneaky little geese, you know? And, making a little bit more cash in the short term. It can be both of those things. It can be both. But yeah. No, they expired yesterday. No, they expired yesterday. The coupon expired yesterday. How's that dumb? Yeah, but that's like going into a store and saying, but I still have my coupon. And they're like, yeah, but it expired yesterday.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
Anyway, SG is milking your money. Oh yeah, dude, I bought the thing. I bought the stupid Warforged thing. I spent the $80. And by $80, I mean I had to buy the $100 EDO pack, and then I bought it, and now I have the thing. Yep. Oh yeah, I bought the coffer. Dude, it looks so cool. Am I telling you guys to get the coffer? No.
Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
Are you missing? We didn't kill the boss?
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest.
I want Filigree. I didn't get any, but I want them.
Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest.
This is I would have too. Well, that's the other thing too. Is like you need to, you know. Oh my God! Please. Oh God, I'm in trouble. I can't hit these monsters. Many shot. Like if I hit, I don't get the imbued ice unless I actually hit, and yeah, that requires me rolling a 6 or higher. Zero. Woo! Yeah, big number, good. I have other pieces I want.
Calls loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops
Yeah, we should just complete the quest. We're like almost here, and we also get a lot of XP for doing it.
Off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades.
Yeah, they also, and well, again, so I can see there the oversight is, where it's like, well, yeah, but they released the coffer while the coupons are up, so a lot of people probably bought them with 30% coupon, which is also likely true. Okay, and there's no Reapers here, so we can just kind of sneak over and sneak. We just scoop our way all the way down.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Grey Ooze Death. If I had to guess, that would be Waterworks. Because Waterworks 3 has Grey Oozes at the start that can often spawn as champions, and they catch people off guard. You get a Lightbearer Ooze or a Solar Cruelty Ooze, and it just rips you apart. And you don't realize what's happening to you. Oh, kill invite. Nice, got one.
Removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
I can recruit somebody. Our team of recruiters is extremely fast. It's very difficult to recruit people. It's very difficult to beat the people who are doing a good job already.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged
the knockdown
raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the Raven flies
We should be
toward
okay.
the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee."
And then we beat up Baba
More
Lysaga.
dangerous than it appears. A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'm missing, so I can't do any damage. There we go, she's dead. I just need to hit. If I hit, I'm okay, but I wasn't hitting, so I couldn't do any damage. It's kind of funny. I was wondering why I never used any of my lesser restore pots, and now I know why. They're not on my action bar.
Just you wait.
Because I'm off my action bar. Like, why did I never use any of these? Oh, never mind. It's because I don't have them. I must have sold them. Oh, well, that's good.
Once more.
Got a Wreath of Flame spell power. Ooh. Yep. Make me officer? You know what? Sure. You want officership? You got it. So many names. Bitter and you'll recruit more. Is that how that works? We're trying to get the goggles for the tank because they give them good intimidate stats. Often since COVID, I worry. Oh yeah, probably. But also the thing is about kids is they are like vessels for or vectors for disease. So yeah. Easy as DMing you? Yeah. I do recruitment processes every once in a while where I add more officers. I'm gonna have to kick out some dead ass officers. Alright, I'll be right back out of town. Tell them to shut up like my parents did? Oh fuck. Oh, that's a good memory. Brings back one of those core memories, eh? Oh god. I'll be right back. Pizza arrived. We're good. I got pizza now. Whoop. Oh, Robin Hood died? R.I.P. I got pizzas. We're doing Feywild Saga? Oh. What? It's awesome, dude. Thank you. Very, very, very much. I'm extremely grateful. This is delicious. It's so good. Yeah, we can do a Feywild. Let's do a Feywild hard. See how it goes. What? You know, it's first time Reaper bonus only applies to Reaper mode, yeah? Yeah, the first time you do a quest on Reaper mode, you get 200% bonus on the Reaper XP in the quest. It's as separate from the XP. That's why we do Elite for farming, because the Bravery bonus, I guess now they call it the Delving, doesn't affect Reaper XP at all. Because it never did. I'm eating somebody type. Kind of pizza? Chicken bacon feta. It's delicious. And green olive. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so tasty. So good. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I did something wrong. Oh god, I meant to transfer leadership to Ismilkers. Oh my god, how do I do this? What button am I pressing? Oh god. Now I get this. There we go. Ooh, Christmas pizza's good. No, we're just gonna do the whole saga. We're doing hardcore. My gold run got a fast midnight stallion. Cool. Yeah, I got 100 on my first one, which is very good. I know. I'm very excited for these cosmetics. So, over the past like several days, I have been like taking no breaks and focusing and pushing really fast. I apologize. But I'm just going to eat this pizza right now because it's really good. And it feels good to slow down and eat a meal for a sec. So I'm just going to do that. Yeah, I know some people that rolled 1, so... It's good, man. And eat second pizza? Eat 2 pizzas? I could wash it down with hot goo, but man, so good. My problem is I'm a slow eater. This pseudo dragon's very cool. Look, we're doing a saga. You're gonna get cards. You're gonna get XP. It's all good. You need all 4 cards. Yep. You know what I appreciate this? It's not often when you donate something you care about and you actually see the results. Yeah, absolutely. It's weird. Yeah, if somebody gives me like $10 and they're like, yo, thanks for all you do, it's just nebulous. It disappears into like a pit of expenses and you have no idea what's happening. But you send me a pizza and then in real time you get to watch me eat the pizza. This is exactly why people are into feeding and why it's an important part of the online economy, because it makes you feel good.
From your unexpected slumber. At first, things
That's your lesson for the year.
And Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual.
No, praise was slain. Oh my god, I'm very satisfied. Chicken, bacon, feta, green olive. Not good for my heart, good for my soul.
Melody begins speaking in a familiar
Hey, what's up, Mary?
Lord
I hope you have a good Friday as well. It's a good day. It's Pizza Friday. I'm eating a pizza right now.
For me to know and for you to never get.
You guys can go. I'm just going to be eating and slowly kind of helping.
To monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord
Epic hard? Are you joking? Okay, fine.
She cackles as she teleports away.
Oh, it's so scary. Whoa, dude.
Near the gate to
They hit me for
Winterfell.
44. Holy
Then you
crap.
notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream.
There we go.
You approach a shadowy
Also, Horse gives
figure
us up to Mary. That's very kind, Horse. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
with a worried expression.
That's
on
very,
his
very
face.
kind and generous of you.
Figure doesn't notice
Your
presence.
show of support is endless, and I am very grateful. Okay, never mind. The lag's pretty bad. Uh-oh. 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 I hope I don't die, because this is not good. Yeah, and I also don't think that means anything. Uh-oh. I can't move. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna turn to the wall and auto run, and whenever I get to move, we'll find out. And it's gone. It's like every couple hours we get this crazy lag spike and then it goes away.
Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding
Oh, never mind.
missing loot.
Uh-oh.
Bits of troll
Oh, yeah.
and drops of its blood
Oh, yeah.
splash into the river as the battle
Oh, yeah.
progresses. The bits
Dude, this is
flow
garbage. We can't do
rapidly into
anything.
new
I can't
bridge
shoot. I can't
trolls
do
that
anything right
join
now.
the fight.
Holy crap.
You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
This is unplayable right now. If we got this on like Reaper mode, or like we were playing on Elite, that'd be death. This is bad lag. So hopefully we don't die. Yeah, I take a Larry back every time. I have like 4 copies. I always forget.
Inside the magically
I'm like
sealed
kind of
gazebo
scared of these bears.
floats the
Not really
frosted
scared, but like kind of
ceremony
scared.
for the ritual.
Never mind, the bears are dead.
3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This
If we weren't
is
lagging
the
like crazy,
Feywild
this
after
I would
all.
feel a lot more comfortable. But
You've
the
recovered
lag is
both
really,
the
really
loot
rough.
And the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody
Again,
hidden Lord
if they can somehow fix the lag,
There's a pillar of magical energy streaming
that would
from a
be
distant portal.
it would show how like this game is not challenging in my opinion at all. I don't think DDO like the most challenging part of the game is understanding the like how the systems work. But the actual keyboard and mouse action in this game are like not complicated in any capacity. And I think that most of what gets people down is performance issues and their inability to do things because the game will not let them for a moment, and not because, you know, they have like a quote-unquote skill issue where somebody is doing things wrong. It's more of just like the game literally freezes and you can't do anything for minutes at a time. Diamond Brute killed? Oh, thanks, dude. You saved everybody's life.
Exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void.
Oh.
Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as
I need
Melody
hitchhikes.
the apothecary the entire time.
I'll get 21
Cadence
when I get these
prepares for
bracers.
battle.
It's a lot.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
I should be level 31.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my
On hardcore,
so
I would probably go with Inside Reflexes, if I'm being honest.
cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere.
Because then you can just eat traps once you get heavy armor. But,
and die for good this time.
that's a great question. I don't know.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right.
Ooh, I got nothing.
That's enough. You need
What do I need out here? I need the boots. Oh, we got a docent. That's sick.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In
I need the
exchange
boots and the necklace
for
from
Lord
Frosty Reception.
Arden's
That's all I need
true
out of here.
name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse.
Today might be a slow chat day as well.
Play the lute.
It's around dinner time.
Grind up
A lot of
the
people might be
flows.
hanging out. Also, a lot of people just like hang out and play Hardcore League.
Learn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You
Also
play a
true.
brief
Same with
melody
Quicken.
on Hersum's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pump
Answer,
with
Quicken.
little
Because
You set a small blaze.
your constitution, I'm assuming you start with a 10, right,
And
Blue?
Lord Arden's true
Or
name
close to a
into
10?
it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord
So-
Arden's eyes open.
If you start with a 10, your concentration probably
Lord
sucks,
Arden thanks
which
you
means you're going
for
to flub
awakening
spells
him
without
from his
Quicken.
curse.
I would go with
He
Quicken.
urges you to speak
So you
with
don't
him
like
back at
lose a spell
Wynwood
because you're
Hall in the
like
waking world.
taking damage. Yeah. Shame until you mentioned it. Make me leave. Yeah, it's a level 1 spell, which is great. And it costs 10 mana, too. It doesn't cost 15. It actually costs 10. It's weird. I'm almost done with pizza. I'm going to eat it. In your silence. Very, very satisfying. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, plus also, if you forget to buy the pot, like imagine you don't have like Sonic resist potions before you fight Harpies, and you're like, oh crap, I forgot about Sonic resist potions. You can just cast a spell. No, there is not, young Nide.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange
over there.
that a noble of the summer court
play that
would
here.
retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants.
Satisfying. Food, sustenance. Oh, I feel so good now. Eating regularly and during the day, very good for you. You didn't know.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted.
What
A
can I
lone
do for
tower
you,
looms
man?
ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find
I
her
found
a
you an apple.
snack. A frivolous
My
request,
part
it
in this
seems.
story.
Yet,
Okay, we
in
are
the
good.
Feywild, small promises may
Yeah,
have
resist energy
strange
potions, very handy, but you need platinum. We actually have enough platinum. I can start giving away plat on the ship, probably. Actually, what can a single weapon fighter get at endgame? Oh, Seeker, which is critical damage, Deception, which is sneak attack damage, Armor Piercing, which is your ability to crit monsters that are immune to critical hits, which is important. Attack Speed, which is important. Main stat. Strength. Yep.
As you reach
Oh,
the
did you
door,
post pics?
A swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold.
Ooh, that does look like a good piece of pizza.
Dog guards this door all by itself, or so it seems.
So yeah, those are the types of stats you look for on a melee character. Also, Double Strike. I forgot about Double Strike as well.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds
But,
up a
yeah.
hand to hail you.
Alright, I'm good. Now I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Parley before we come to
Gotta
blows.
eat, recharge, get ready to go. Take down everything in the entire world. Every monster in the video game must die to me. Trim
You
Tom.
have chosen to stay your blows and
And by that I mean the people standing behind me who critically hit and deal more damage than I do and cast spells and stuff. You know, it is what it is. I'm up to 100 PRR now, which is nice because of all the passives that I've gotten. When I get some better armor, it'll go up, but you know. I do think I'm going to be end up using like insightful physical damage reduction or insightful physical damage reduction and quality. So it should have a lot of physical resistance rating, so it should be very powerful here. My build ends up with like 160 PRR, which is nice.
Most of
Yeah,
these
they hurt real bad.
Eladrin appear to be victims of the Red Caps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate.
We're going to get rid of the tutorial stuff, all that pop-ups. Yeah.
Where a regal
Whoops.
Eladrin silently awaits your approach.
Options.
He appears to be alone.
Yeah, I have it. Tutorial. Yeah, hint. Don't show hints. You want don't show hints.
Precious Greymoss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these Outlander don'ts were his tools? Yeah.
And we just dump all the globes. So, how do you do this fight? If you stand in the globe, you take 0 damage. They can't damage you. Because the spell that they cast is the Shadow Blade spell, which is counted as the game by a level or as a level 1 spell, so therefore it can't bypass the globe.
Splits into several mirror images. You need to watch closely
I
to
thought I
see
caught
which
you,
one is
except
the real.
I missed with all my attacks. She did. Oh no, she died.
The hag died, screeching to the last. After a moment,
Ooh, you get an extra treasure chest for sparing the lives of the guards, which is good because it's more money for the guild coffers. And then for favoring that to tutorials. I feel like hint is fine because they are called hints by the game. They'll like say hint on them. Yeah, now you have to come get them. Sorry. All right, now let's move on. I need boots and necklace from Frosty. Boots and neck from Frosty. And experience points. Again, I'm just doing this for XP. XP is really all I care about for the most part. I just need experience points to level up. Got a cap out. Yeah. Get pinned. Jerk. Yeah, we are doing Endless Rebels, yep. Hey, maybe I got distracted. Yep.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
I don't have either, but it's probably fine.
Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and
Actually, I can do the traps here. I can do the traps.
Make yourself at home and don't forget to pour one
Yes, I can auto search them. Yes. Are there any requirements for hardcore guild invite? Yes. The way to get into the guild is by using the user channel to get in. So in Twitch here, if you type !guild, it'll give you the information, and then you just put that in the game, and then you're all set. The reason we use a user channel is because on Hardcore League, the total number of spots is limited, and since the total number of spots is 1,000 that we can have, which means comes tomorrow we will be kicking people out of the guild to make room for people to come in. If you log in and you find your character is no longer in the guild, you don't worry about it because you get access to the user channel, which is, you can see there, join channel life. You just ask for an invite again when you log in, and then boom, you're back in the guild instantaneously. It means that while your character is offline, you're not taking up a spot in the guild, and when your character is online, you get access to the ship buffs, you can talk to people, you can do everything you want. Guilds don't have any functions while you're offline, so it's a perfect system. It means we can have an infinitely sized guild and make sure every single person gets ship buffs that we worked so hard to provide for. That's the idea behind the system that we use.
It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner.
Remember these cast iceberg?
Forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked Flashboom Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words "Keep away."
I don't need any of the artifacts out here, and no one said they need an artifact.
But are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then?
Wait, it is?
Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings.
That is a good item, isn't it?
Take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose.
That is a good item.
What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our
I didn't even think about it.
furnishings. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The
Calls from Dumpster cell number? Yeah. Oh, we didn't talk to him?
Leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. You attempt to take the sign, but is spotted by the attentive satyrs before you.
Here we go.
What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off
Gotta
with
purge
our
'em.
fine furnishings. You attempt to
Or
take
precision?
the sign,
Oh my god, the
but is
missing?
spotted by the
Yeah, I miss a
attentive
lot,
satyrs
dude.
before you can pry it
I miss
loose.
quite a bit. Well, precision isn't too big of a deal in the early game because 5% of 10 is 0.
Make off with our host's fine furnishings. You
But when you get
attempt to
higher
take the
level,
sign,
it
but is
becomes more
spotted by
noticeable.
the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings. You attempt to take the sign, but is
Okay.
spotted
But
by
yeah,
the
that
attentive
actually is an
satyrs
improvement.
before you
So
can pry it
doing
loose.
this gives me more intelligence and magical sheltering, which I didn't have before, which is nice. And apparently I lost PRR. Oh no, I lost PRR from not. Okay, yeah.
You attempt to take the sign, but is spotted by the attentive
Fort Pen
satyrs
is pretty
before
big.
you
I
can
agree.
pry
Fort
it
Pen is a
loose.
pretty big deal.
What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers
Fortification penetration, very useful stat, especially during the leveling process. Being able to crit undead right away is very, very nice. Now, as a rune arm user, you can go get yourself some rune arms out of like get the Dragon's Breath rune arm with an arcane ingot, and that's awesome. Dragon's Breath rune arm with an arcane ingot is very, very good.
Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings.
Oh yeah, but that's probably because you don't have intelligence, stat, and damage either. Although you did start with a 17 strength, so I don't know.
What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make
I assume you already went and got ship buffs.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings? You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then?
Okay.
Surely you aren't letting your light
Should be okay
fingers
here.
make
We're
off with
good.
our host's fine furnishings? You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can
And
pry
we
it
come
loose.
over here.
What are you up
Go,
to then?
go, go. Don't chase me down, hut.
You aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine
The hut's like
furnishings.
broken. It's not coming here.
Sign, but are spotted by the attentive
Weird.
satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light
No, the hut is going after somebody.
fine furnishings. You attempt to take the sign,
It's going after.
but are
Oh,
spotted
okay,
by
that
the
makes sense.
attentive satyrs before you can pry it
Trinati's hand
shall
cannon
attend
is
to it
great,
in
but you just can't use it at 1. That's why I like the Dragon's Breath for level 1.
But are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to, then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings.
Not again. Not again. Oh my god, I don't need that again.
furnishings. You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive
Larendale, thank you so much for subscribing for a year. I really appreciate your support. I hope you're doing very well. You are fantastic. For reminding me of a very fun, nightmarish event of the past.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up
Why would I
to
do the
then?
bonus chest?
Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings.
Nope.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted
We
by
have to
the
talk to
attentive
the...
satyrs before
What?
you
No,
can
first
pry
character
it
can't leave
loose.
the island? No, you can do it right away.
What are
You don't have
up
to wait.
then?
You can instantly leave the island whenever you want.
Letting your light fingers make off with
There's
our
no
host's fine
waiting.
furnishings. You attempt
There's
to
somebody
take
named
the sign,
Swayze?
but are
Nice.
spotted by the attentive satyrs before
Frosty.
you can pry it loose. What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting
Oh,
your light
fuck.
fingers make
You
off
attempt
with
to
our
take the
host's fine
sign,
furnishings.
but are
You
spotted
Yep.
attempt
by
to
the
Yep.
take the
attentive
sign, but are
satyrs
spotted by
before
the
you can
attentive
pry it
satyrs
loose.
Correct.
What are you up to, then? Surely you
by
are
the way,
letting
this-
your
this
light
could be the
fingers
next, like,
make
hour or
off with
so.
our host's fine furnishings.
So, it's good because it reminds you of the
attempt
line.
to take the sign,
Because sometimes
but
when
are
you attempt to
spotted
take
by
the
the
sign,
attentive
you get spotted by
satyrs before
attentive
you can
satyrs
pry it
before you can
loose.
pry it loose.
What are you up
And
to,
at which point
then?
they'll ask you, what are you up to
Surely
then?
you aren't
Surely you
letting
aren't
your
letting
light
your light
fingers
fingers make off with our host's fine
fine
furnishings.
furnishings.
And that's a complicated situation, you know, and not knowing how to navigate that is complicated. And so always being reminded of that gives you that preliminary knowledge base, so when that happens to you again, you can react better.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to, then?
Yep.
Surely
It's just
you
gonna
aren't
keep
letting
going.
your light fingers make off with
Yep.
our host's fine furnishings.
Yep. You hate to see it, but you don't want somebody to make off with your host's fine furnishings. Be a bad thing, you know. It'd be a bad circumstance, but you know what? That's okay.
Finally ended.
Have you seen it? Oh, and have I seen the text? No, I have not seen the text. I don't pay attention to any of it. I literally don't pay attention to any of the text. We do what?
To your surprise,
Oh, you want to do on the lead?
spindly legs
Uh,
rise from
the
the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward.
Okay. All right.
Seems
Yeah, we can do that.
undaunted by your weapons and
Hold on,
spells.
reset.
Creatures
Just for the
spring
final
from
boss
around
fight,
you,
you really got to grab aggro because of Acid
You
Well.
attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to, then?
Yep.
Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's
No, I
fine
would never do that.
furnishings.
I would never let my light fingers make off with any host fine furnishings. No, 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 not me. Not Shrim Tom.
Home of one of the Prince of Frost's
So I would never do that.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive
Yeah, you
satyrs
could skip
before you
Korthos.
can pry it
Will you skip
loose.
Korthos? It's a
What
difficult
are you
question,
up
but
to,
I
then?
ever do
Surely
that.
you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings.
Yep.
Home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals.
Our host's fine furnishings.
Caution. Whether you're
Oh, this
expected by
lady.
the
This
Baroness
lady.
or not,
Oh, God. Come on,
Prince
come on,
of
come on,
Frost's
come on. Talk to me.
reputation
Why don't you talk to me?
throughout the
Oh,
field.
so I just got a sent to tell
Prince of
in-game.
Frost stands
You attempt to
before
take the
a
sign, but are
throne
spotted by the
of
attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose.
The Baroness
What are you up to,
beside
then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings?
stands empty. The air chills. The arch fades.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to, then? Surely you aren't
What are you
letting
up to,
your light
then?
fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I don't know what I'm up to. You know, people ask me that all the time. They say, hey,
P.S.
Shrim Tom, what are you up
Never
to?
forget horse almost died.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then died on the 29th of October 2023.
Thank you for reminding me.
One of the wait staff knows
Poor horse.
how to get
Dying on October 2023.
Head waiter explains that OSHA told him not to
Oh,
allow
yeah. You
anyone
pop
to
off a
enter.
Korthos, you get guild buffs, and you pop back.
However,
The thing is, you just can't play with people that are on
goblins
snowy
will knock the
side,
door
because
for
now
you.
you're on sunny side.
Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders.
I can do the
You hear
spellcraft.
a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide ballroom.
Yeah, I
To
would.
your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself.
Whoa, what the fuck?
OSHA scoffs at you and refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before
Oh, no.
you can pry it loose. What are you up to then? Step
Nothing,
Surely you
officer.
aren't
I was just
letting
trying to take
your
the
light
sign.
Fingers make off with our host's fine sisters' furnishings.
What's up with the Fine Sisters furnishings? What's up with that?
OSHA collapses.
Who's sisters doing what?
You grab the Aurora Garden key as he fades away. He'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air, without any hard feelings, you hope.
Streamers ever made? Hey, you know what's up. Yo, what's up, Gwen? How you doing? Did you get your corrupted gem yet?
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then?
Then?
Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's
Fine
fine
furnishings.
A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center.
What are you up to
along with a
then?
flower that emanates a magical chill.
I got a corrupted rain of
You
arrows,
attempt
which has
to
been pretty
take the
goaded for
sign,
leveling.
but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose.
Wake of Destruction,
What
Act
are you
3.
up
Oh,
to
nice.
then?
No, I meant like
Step
the
Surely you aren't
officer. I
letting
didn't
your
touch the
light
furnishings.
fingers
I didn't try to make off
with
with
our
anything.
host's fine.
Shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now
Step bro.
covered in twisting
That's really funny.
vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia.
Oh, that's funny. Haven't gotten a good one yet. No, but do you get them? Like, how do you get them? That's what I want to know. Like, what's the acquisition process? Is it you just complete? You just like do
There were only two Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She
nothing?
knows
So first lab had 2% quality to a gem or a random gem of that type.
butterfly
Oh, so unless you're playing on Trade League, you're literally never getting one.
You attempt
Mhm.
to
does not
Yeah.
tell you
take
anything of note
Yeah.
the other party
sign,
However,
Yeah.
but
she seems
are
quite scandalous.
spotted
Okay.
by the
Okay.
attentive
Uh-huh.
satyrs before you can pry
You can.
it loose.
Okay.
Lord
What are
Beryl
you
says
up
that
to?
Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's
Then,
quarters.
surely
Speaking
you
with her,
The cadence is amazing.
letting
solving
your
this plant puzzle.
light fingers make
It reminds me
off
of the
with
Ent speaking
our
in that section of Lord of the Rings
host's fine
Online.
furnishings.
Yep.
How many attempts at the sign before you realize then that it is a bit repetitive?
When you get close, some of the green
That's a good question. I don't know how many attempts
You
it takes to
attempt
realize before it's a
take
bit
the
repetitive.
sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then, step bro? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings.
will have to defeat them in order to
Furnishing Zissy. Oh, fantastic.
An Eladrin noble
It'd be better, I
stands at
assume,
the
later
base
on
of
when you
the
can guarantee
stairs
it. Can you
leading
guarantee it in the
to
future? Again, that's what, because like if I was to play Path of Exile and I wanted to do the
mysterious newcomer you
power gem thing or power siphon,
Frost giant snores
I'd want to
in
like
the
have it.
Prince's chamber.
So if it's really hard to get or something,
You think
or if it's like
anyone
really
would
expensive, I don't
dare
know.
to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private
Over and over
quarters?
repeatedly.
You
Mhm.
find yourself
Mhm.
in a surprisingly
Redundant, yeah,
sparse
yeah.
chamber. But even in such
Hard
a
to
bare
say.
room, you know
No, that's the best part, Gwen. You're on the computer. It's not hard to say because you can make up anything you want. You can just say how hard it is to get, and no one can question it because we don't know. Only you know. So you can be like, "Oh, dude, it's super easy. You get it like every time," and then we're like, "Oh, wow, that's amazing," and get the crazy bamboozle. Yep.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive
got
satyrs
heavy plate.
before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then, Step bro.
Step bro.
Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine.
With our host's fine. That's the chess piece? Okay. I need necklace and I need booties. Yar. Yar.
Furnishings.
Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it, Leviathan. Yeah. Yeah, we just had a meter. Yep. So some of you might be wondering, Strimtom, why didn't you turn this off? Why aren't you telling people not to do this? What you need to understand is I just made like $20. And I don't have to, that's it. So it's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. And also, you learned about not to make off with your host's fine furnishings.
You
we didn't talk to
take
Dame
the
Allegra
sign,
at all.
but are spotted by the attentive satyrs
I'll go talk to
before
her.
you can pry it loose. What are you up to?
Because I have D-Door, so
then,
let me go do it.
Oni-chan? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine horse furnishings.
Not the horse furnishings! Oh my god! No, not the horse furnishings. Haven't done too much since. Maybe something more worth later on. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's pretty much every single like league mechanic is do it later. Get into maps and then do the league. There are worse ways to make a fucking dollar. True. There are way worse ways to make a dollar.
She bids you to follow her there.
Yeah, sustaining song is the best. It feels good because once you get sustaining song and the freedom of movement song at level 6, you can just like
Cadence, the night hag, who caused such trouble for the gate
in a bit.
in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
It's Cadence. She's the one that does it. The plant dude just melees you for like $1 billion.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty
Here we go. Hit the Shambling Cerise.
With a mad
And by hit Shambling Cerise, I mean grazing hit on everything.
in her place, a shambling mound rises to attack.
I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well against the Shambling Cerise, my guys. I'm also not hitting anything at all. Huh. No, like my arrows aren't connecting. It's weird. I went down and it was still getting stuck.
Crumbles into ash. It leaves behind one last.
That was bizarre.
cerise flower.
Wheel.
You pluck the
I need hit
frosted
chance.
cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand. Instead of crumbling away to
Alright.
nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince
And
himself
booties.
never admitted
Nothing.
to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme.
What'd you get?
And now that you have the frosty cerise, you're
You
one
attempt
step
to take the
closer to
sign,
making
but
law.
are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose.
Oh no.
What's good, G? I know you motherfuckers ain't touching my man's shit, yo.
True. You know what? That's the satyrs are really looking out for their host furnishings. Or for their man's shit. Nah, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I want to get people XP before we start farming. I think it's a good consideration. I want to get XP first. Oh, quid pro quo. I'm so dumb. I forget every time. Every time. I always walk away.
Twitch is the ultimate gotcha game, because it lures you in for watching the streamers, but you want to contribute, so you give bits and subs to continue playing, and the master, they just understand the inside jokes.
That's right. It is a pretty good gotcha game, yeah. What are you going to get? Are you going to get a good reaction? Are you going to get a bad reaction? Is Twitch streamer not going to notice what you wrote? I don't know. Good question. I mean, I think it's a bigger gotcha game when you're talking about like a giant live streamer where they have text-to-speech turned on, but they like literally can't hear it or something. Like it doesn't come through their speakers, so like they don't even care. If it looks like,
The Prince of
yeah,
Frost
Strimtom, man. Not like Not like my waifu, but a waifu that is based off of me. That's what that's what you're looking at. That's what you're saying. You did post that in the Discord for reasons that I don't entirely understand, but you know what? You're allowed to do whatever you want. Where am I at on heal? My heal's 39. Can I spot this? Can spot Griffin.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand.
I can spot it.
Trio of portals open.
I'm just gonna spot in the D-door. Yeah, I'm just gonna spot in D-door.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. Notice my message, senpai. You woo.
Is that what's written on the sign? I didn't even notice because I was too busy being spotted by the attentive satyrs.
A number of griffins are perched.
Roll the 5. We're good.
They look at you apprehensively.
I should probably like increase my movement speed here.
You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds. In time,
Take
the
that
griffins
move
will be
speed.
able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That
You'll
takes care
attempt
of one
to
fate
take
for the
Thasan,
Prince of
but is
Frost.
spotted by attentive
You find
satyrs
yourself
before
inside
you
the
can pry it
place held
loose.
by the rebel
What is
bandits.
y'all up to,
The Prince
then,
of Frost
step
wants you to
bro?
retrieve a
Surely you
wine
won't let
chalice
Inshirlat
that
fingers make off with our host's
Tramp of
fawn
approaching
sisters'
heat
furnishings.
echoes through the
Oh my god.
Then a
You
vicious
attempt
voice
to take the
calls out,
sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. Bruh, what do you think you're doing? I know you're capping when you tried to hit a slick 5-finger discount the top G's sick merch. On God. Please turn Brian to 1 bit, so we can share more important messages.
1 bit? No, that's never happening. Yo, Snowman cookies in the mail. Thank you, mail. Appreciate that. I could consider going to 200 bits. That might work. That way it's more valuable. The messages gain in value to you. So they become more valuable to you. Because then when you spend the bits, you know there's a bigger impact. And more money than sense. I could make a TTS. I don't know how to do that. If somebody knows how to do that, hit me up.
That way I can give you my 2 cents. Here is a cheat code. Just ask about Fist Cleric, then ask about You Are Welcome, then ask about Strimwolfipede Legs, Strimwolfipede Legs, Strimwolfipede Legs, Strimwolfipede Head.
Yep, that's basically how you do it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm almost done. Oh, that's funny. Oh, dude, I know. I've seen the snowman.
This is the missing wine chalice
Whoop.
that the Prince of Frost requested.
Strimwolfipede Dumpy.
Do you farm gear on EH while you level, or do you go straight into E with whatever you have? We're doing Epic Hard to level, and then once we feel comfortable, we'll do Epic Elite.
Reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
So yeah. Yeah, if like I said, the Strim TTS voice, I don't know how to do that. That's completely outside of my wheelhouse, that my skill set generally. So that's something that I'll have to, if that's something you want to see, then yeah. We're getting closer. I'm doing pretty good, Soldier 56. I'm doing pretty good. Today's a good day. You know what I mean? Today's a good day. It's a beautiful day out night. I guess it's nighttime. Beautiful day this night. And yeah, I'm just I'm in a good mood. Things are going well. I'm excited. I'm getting closer and closer to the level cap of 32, which is pretty sweet. And I want to get to level 32 today, which is likely going to happen, assuming we keep on the same pace as where we're going.
Strimwolfipede Legs.
You can't see the sky up here.
Strimwolfipede Legs.
It's constant cloud cover at nighttime.
Strim Health.
Correct, Strim Health me. The reason why you don't see a lot of sky here is because I don't know what it is, but it's basically gray every day. There's like cloud cover pretty much every single day, and it gets exhausting after a while. 900 double strike. Double strike doubles your damage.
That should do it.
By blowing the
Don't
clouds
bother
away?
to Get up, bear.
Uh,
I don't want to interrupt your
what if somebody just blows it back?
The bear looks up at you.
Like if I blow it away and then like my neighbor blows it back, what do I do then?
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron.
And to tell if something is double striked, but on the left number, you'll see like a double strike icon that will show up. It's like two swords that are layered over top of each other. That means you're double striking on that hit. Why is my swim so good? My swim is like 30? I feel like I swim really fast. Did they screw up the swim speed? I don't know. I don't know. Get out of here, spiders. Need a bigger fan? True. Gotta overtake them. Gonna get the traps for extra XP. Bigassfans.com. That's not a real website. Nope. Yep. That's it. That's it. It's a real website. They sell fans.
You found one of the Fomorians, twisted giants who live in the
Great website title.
The Feywild.
Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, but it's okay. You didn't know, so
you wouldn't
it's fine.
hit a widow guy with glasses, would you? Woo? We were talking
I would hit a
about
widow guy with
restaurants
glasses.
before, and fast food restaurants
Yeah.
in particular. The famous ones are McDonald's,
Yeah.
Burger King,
Mhm.
Culver's.
Mhm.
But do you know who has the best food of them all?
Nope.
Wendy's Nuts.
I bet Wendy's Nuts does have the best food. You know what? I like the Wendy's chili. It's not bad. I'll sparingly get a Baconator. The Wendy's breakfast is pretty good. If it didn't cause like, or if it wasn't like 2,300 calories for breakfast, I'd eat it more than once a year.
As you requested.
But it's got a little too much heart stoppage built directly into the food. It's a little rough.
Naturally. No, it took some doing.
Die.
The mortals gave my hags a bit of trouble, but once
So yeah,
I was
so it's a little too
concealed
tough.
by the enchantment,
My hit chance goes up by 30 when I get my level, so I'm very excited for that.
and leave those druids.
I like it's a bad thing. Yeah, heart needs a buff to its pure. True. I just can't function eating that much in the morning. Like that's like the I'm hungover and I have nothing to do for the whole day sort of meal.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this.
Yeah, legendary aim, which is 10, and then an
How
accuracy
can I
item.
be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Standard American breakfast for children. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't have an accuracy item now.
Last bit, serious one.
Fast way.
Wendy's cheese sauce is awesome, but their breakfast foods taste like something is wrong. I don't know what it is.
Honestly, that's probably accurate. I think a lot of my experience with Wendy's, in terms of how I internalize it, is the fact that I really enjoy the breakfast. The Frosty Chino.
To what it was before the Eladrin.
Frosty Chino is pretty good.
Courts and palaces.
Oh yeah, Frosty Chino.
Place of unfettered freedom.
That's good stuff, man. Any lag today, stream? Dude, I've had lag constantly. All day. It's been a constant lag fest. We had, when we first stepped into Feywild, we had the entire quest lock up for about a minute. It's pretty bad. I gotta say, it is pretty bad today. Which is not a good sign. Frosty Chino at all hours of the day. Yeah, but I could do that. Because Wendy's is too far away, so I don't go there that often. Take care, JBN. Enjoy your day. Just glad it's not me. Oh yeah, absolutely. I will, you know, experience the lag so you can get the report from me. There's your problem. You're drinking milkshake for breakfast. Yeah, but it's so good. Because at Tim Hortons, they have the Tim Hortons Iced Cap, which is basically just a milkshake for breakfast. It's so good. How did I get sticky? I wasn't even close.
that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge.
I'm starting to explore because of lag. Finish the quest and logged off. Yeah, honestly, good idea.
Find a large pot of
Yeah, we probably should. Because it's not going to be better tomorrow, but the stream title says getting level cap today, and by golly gee willikers, I'm getting level cap today. Here we go. Made it. We're all set. And speak of the Bear Guardian.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and a labyrinth, a black unicorn bursts.
The damage, dude, the damage.
You have tampered with one of Hearsome's servants. My new master demands
All right.
to be punished for your impudence.
Try to siege break and large march and lagged up for like a minute. Oh yeah, I can see that. Actually, if I got those boots, that'd be even cooler. The sheltering 26, but I got physical sheltering.
To plan your next move.
Combating corruption. Yeah, getting lagged up is rough. No, when we get closer to having more gear and people are higher level, this gets easier and faster. I'm not worried about farming gear. Like, it's like, oh, even if we have to come through, it's like, oh yeah, we'll do a couple things. You run the new cat quest? I haven't yet. We're going to run it when we start doing our R4s, because I think it'd be fun. I don't know how dangerous it is, but we'll find out.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming. I forgot about that.
I know that game.
No, where am I? There we go. Good luck. Strim, do you use treasure hunter pots on hardcore? No. Tubes and the Twitch, or just the tubes? Always Twitch. I should probably edit the description on YouTube so that people know. I should do that. I should change the description on YouTube.
Yet some form of corruption.
I can't change it of this live stream, but I'm going to change the program that I use to set the live stream to say that I don't read any of the comments. Have you lost any group members? No, no one's died. I've literally had no one die in my parties. How much longer is I need to go 1 to 36 or 1 to 40? True, that's a good way to think about it. It does take longer to get the extra levels.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier.
Die, please. If I hit the monsters, I don't do too bad, but it's just actually getting the hits. That's the hard part. And then watching somebody come up and holy fireball everything behind you. Hard. British Stage, Scorching Ray Champ? Oh no. Oh my god, it's Cruzzer Zero!
The barrier collapses when the third.
Oh my god, what's this guy doing here?
Lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second
Yeah.
barrier.
I will say Saltmarsh Heroic, someone dying there is not a surprise to me.
There are more orbs powering it.
Heroic Saltmarsh is terrifying. Pretty good. I don't know why. I'm very warm. I think my neighbor downstairs is like cranking up the heat or something, or they have a space heater. It's very room in this world.
You'll attempt to take Thassan, but
Thinks
is
like I'm
spotted
connected
by
somehow?
attentive satyrs
I mean,
before
yeah,
your
you gotta let him
goodbye
think that.
moves. What is y'all up to, then, step bro? Surely y'ont let in Sherlock fingers make off with our host's Faunt sisters' furnishings. That cruises Zero.
You gotta. Is that using the pit? No, you gotta use the Pittsburghian translator. You gotta shove the original speech into the English to Pittsburgh translator, and then throw that in there. That's what you need. Yeah, it's a real translator. It turns into Pittsburghese, English to Pittsburghese.
As the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Is it time to go after the amazing Ulcris dagger in heroics? Yeah, it's a pretty good dagger. especially if you're going to be using Area of Effect, it's great. It's a good option. Again, the scary parts of Saltmarsh is not having elemental resistance and not knowing what you're doing or where you're going. If you're familiar with Saltmarsh and you have elemental resistances, you shouldn't have too much. English to Yinzer, exactly. I learned about this from the young Tom Kapoor and Deadshot.
That Cruiser Zero is my favorite streamer. I know I watch StreamTom, but it's only a front for a Cruiser Zero's secret business of selling memes and cuteness on the side.
True. This guy makes... I bet Cruiser makes a lot of money selling Cruiser Zero merch. He just has his own merch store and he's just, you know, hawking it off. That's a good idea. I should replace every item on my merch site, which is very small number of items because I'm not a clothing designer. I just have it because people ask me for it. And replace it all with Cruiser Zero designs. And then sell those instead.
Stop them, void fang. The Gaia's tree ritual must not be interrupted.
And the best part is if Cruiser wanted to stop me, he'd have to hire a lawyer to get them to do something, which means he'd have to spend thousands of dollars to get me to take it down.
However, you notice a crack.
And he doesn't want to do that, so he wouldn't do that.
You can squeeze through. Here goes the Blight Master snarls.
This is a good idea. Good idea, Blue. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, also, yeah, you said your kids thought you're connected. So that's something you have to never let go. It reminds me of like how Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes thinks that his dad knows everything. You know, because he doesn't know better yet. You gotta let it coast. You let him think that.
The Fomorian is dead.
Add it into your veins, yeah. Well, if you're level 6, it's no problem. If you're level 5, it's a little sketchier.
It's safe to return.
Just make Cruiser work harder, yeah. So yeah, we'll see. I just pulled the Curse Cleanser in a Borderlands Wilderness and Hardcore. Dude, nice, Canicus. That's awesome. I have to talk really loud right now for a test. Yeah, I can hear myself. I just wanted to see if I would come through someone's mic. Yep. Shit, you're naked at school? I'm what? Oh, no. I don't have my pants. Oh, I'm not ready for the math test. And the amperage. And don't forget your universal gas law. Yeah. I don't think I would trademark Cruiser Zero, because that means I would have some like legal entitlement to it. By not having legal entitlement, instead I can just do it and then just claim like innocent infringer defense, or not innocent infringer, but yeah, like claim that I didn't know that I was doing copyright infringement, because if Cruiser already owns it. Because if I had to submit the paper, he would be able to refute it and say, no, he is actually the person who's Cruiser Zero. But if I just do it, and then I could make a plausible argument that I actually didn't know it had anything to do with him, and then I just simply have to take it down as opposed to getting into any type of trouble. The old slap on the wrist.
The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Yeah. Which is my parasocial relationship with Cruiser Zero. Mm-hmm. He isn't here. Yeah, he's been pretty busy. He's been doing a lot of stuff. Arcanaverse has been like hella stuck doing nearly endless quantities of work. He's been a very busy guy right now. He's got a lot of other stuff going on, so you know, hopefully things clear up and get easier for him, but
The Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. Neither bend nor
aye, fire beetles. Exactly. Well, it's like, isn't that the Chad thing? You watch the stream for StreamTom. I watch the stream for Cruiser. We are not the same.
that now
Meme?
contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Like 3 hours now, the chat has missed me since. Yeah. Is that something you're glad to know? Monitor your mic in your headphones. Do I do that? No. I was listening. Sorry. I'm in a Discord call with the people that are in my party. And one of those people is not using headphones because they don't wanna. And so I could hear myself coming through their speakers, going into their microphone, going into my earphones through Discord. So I had to make sure that I could confirm that. Yeah. Exactly. It's the old 17 head play. Yeah. Just reverse ceiling pipes. Viewing's been really thin lately. True. Yeah, we can just blow her up. Because Ben & Jerry's I'm eating has more cookie dough than brownie chunks. What gives? Well, is it cookie dough brownie or is it just cookie dough? Because I'm going to be honest, Cruiser. If you grabbed a pint of Ben & Jerry's cookie dough and then it has only cookie dough and no brownie in it, that sounds appropriate. I think that tracks. From Saltmarsh? Nice.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. The hunters, the poet she looked, don't let her.
So yeah. No, it's the half-baked one with all sorts of stuff. Oh, that one's so good. Oh my god, that one's actually really good. Yeah. No, I like the half-baked. I like it because of the one, it's, you know, a lot of different baked goods in their dough, so they're not fully completed, so it fits with the actual name. Two, it also fits with the theming of it, because like if I was like really high, that's the type of ice cream that I would want.
But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom.
Yeah, 100%. No, I'm with you. That one's delicious.
The master of the hunt chuckles. The air nearby tingles.
I'm about to get mauled by birds.
It seems to be coming from up above.
Damn it!
If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost.
If you were really high, only if. Oh yeah, I would also eat it regularly. That's good shit, man. You know what? I haven't had ice cream in such a long time. Ice cream sounds kind of good. I mean, I had pizza for dinner, so I don't currently need any ice cream. Oh, I can kill her, so. Got her.
It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive.
Boop.
Come see me for your proper reward.
And we got nothing. But we did complete the quest. That's good. Did you love this quest? The old 2-minute witch hunt. Got a pizza? Chicken, bacon, feta, green olive. It's delicious. Oh, he's got the bouncer. So that's like the thing. That's like the round thing where they're like strapped in, but it's kind of like loose straps. So they can like, and they're like in the middle of it, and then they can like, they're like suspended above the ground, but their feet touch the ground, so they can like, you know what I mean? Is that what I'm talking? Is that the bouncer, or is that something different? I don't know children, so I'm learning of all of this stuff from you guys. But ice cream good? I love ice cream in wintertime. I eat ice cream in the winter all the time. I'm a major ice cream in winter guy. Like ice cream in wintertime, that's like my jam, dude. Give me ice cream in winter. Just kill shit. It's not hard video games. And teens, you wish you could murder them? I mean, some people succeed. It's a crime and you shouldn't do it, but doesn't stop some people. You just have to remember how annoying you were when you were a kid. Your baby with chat will babysit for you? Okay, perfect. That's good. Get a salad with one big crouton on the bottom and a bunch of red sauce and greens. Basically pizza with olives as a salad. I mean, olives do go in the salad. Oh yeah? What's this? Is this it? Oh, yo, what the fuck? Oh, do they just go under the... Oh, yeah. That's the thing I was thinking of. The thing with the thing in the middle. Yeah. Okay, good. I was on the page. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. And they got all sorts of shit all over it. Yeah. Effect in Epic? It does still take effect in Epic. Also, bear in mind, in Epics, you cannot do heroic quests. So if you're level 20 and you're like, man, I gotta finish off Sharn, you can't do Sharn 16s at 20. It's 4 levels, yes, but it doesn't matter because your character is in Epics. You can't do heroics. Stop missing, you rant bastard. Which they will. They just need to get older. It's one of those things where like time moves forward. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably really hard to deal with in the moment because, like, you know, that's just like one part of it. But it's like when I was a kid, you know, I didn't understand why my parents made decisions they did or why they went through things. And then as I got older and it became less stupid, it was like, oh, that's why they did these things. Dude, we could fall asleep in it. It was hilarious. But yeah, so looking at this, look at all the toys on it. It's got like little animals and stuff. It's got like things you can grab and things you can ding and pull on. That actually does look kind of fun. Like, people wonder, you know, why they want to get something like a fidget spinner or one of those like fidget cubes with all the little clicks and stuff on it to do with stuff with their hands. It's like, I don't wonder about that at all because the babe, like, you know, I would use one of those for sure as a grown-up. If I just had one of those right here, I'd that's why I play 30XX.
As you defeat the unicorn, a deer first, the deer falls, the blink dog falls.
That was easy. Where'd the egg go? Perfect.
Among
I hope this works.
You see the glint of something.
Hold on.
Like a small winged shadow.
Oh, he popped that on top. Okay, thank God. The egg was in the root? I thought we broke it. They talk to their friends? And that isn't how they should do things? I mean, that depends. I don't know. I don't really, for me, I don't really have a barrier between, you know, how I talk to my parents and how I talk to my friends. Yeah. I guess it depends on what that means. But yeah. I believe the kids should treat their parents with respect. Like, what is treat with respect mean? What is the missing key component, you know? If we're building the respect pie, pizza pie, what are the toppings that make that? Remember the wee old days? Yeah, dude. What's up, Alka Michael? How you doing? I mean, we're having a good time, man. We're having a good time. Hardcore is going on. People get excited. All they want to see is people get, like, destroyed. Which, fair. They're like best buddies? I wouldn't say best buddies, but we do talk.
You hear its excited voice up ahead.
Alright. Oh, why is this eye so itchy? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay.
The little dragon announces.
Ready. We're gonna play hide and take. Is it Hardcore 3? Correct. It is Hardcore 3. If you already have the rewards, you don't get anything new. The only exception is the level 20 cloak and the Reaper cloak are both new because they have 9s on them instead. And they redid the textures, so they actually look a lot nicer. Where's the dragon? Am I getting confused? I know that I'm getting confused, but... Oh, it was here the whole time. I just didn't see it. Okay. Who here yells at their parents? I mean, we're all grown-ups. Twitch requires you to be 18, but yeah. The kids shouldn't yell at their parent. I mean, that does happen sometimes. When I was a kid, we'd get into arguments and stuff. I'd yell. You know, when he's talking to his teachers, he yells at her and he tells her he doesn't understand and is wrong. Oh, well, yeah, but that's kids acting out. That's like standard. Yeah, like I was overall calm, but yeah, like I'm not saying like it's standard. Like you might have someone who's acting out more often than another one. Well, like being defiant and yelling, it's gonna happen. I think what matters more is frequency. It's all about frequency that matters. Frequency and how those are handled in the moment. You know, are you capable of de-escalating? Are you capable of reaching common ground? Are you capable of, you know, turning that into a future lesson, that sort of thing? This is all coming from the perspective of somebody who is not a parent and was not a great kid. But I think like de-escalation is kind of the most important thing. Can you de-escalate and get to a better point? Yeah. So yeah. But even when he is very wrong, well, yeah, because he's an idiot kid. He doesn't know anything. True fact. But like that's why I asked specifically what like what you're talking about being respect, because like I didn't understand. You know what I mean? And so like I'm assuming you probably have more in-depth conversations. This is Twitch chat, so this is going to be a little bit different in terms of the total like layers of context you can add. But yeah, man, like when it comes to dealing with the kids and how they do that, like I said, communication is important. And if the communication breaks down, damn, does anyone want to strap bottom leaves? I got another one. Yeah, me neither. Oh well. You never yelled at your father? Oh well, yeah, but you not yelling at your parents does not mean that other people didn't yell at their parents. Every person is going to be different. It's not like something that doesn't happen. So yeah. Shit until about a decade after. Moved out. Kids have big feelings just like adults, but without the tools to manage them. Well, and that's it. That's why my thought process is like in like de-escalation and communication. Too bad. Yeah, true. Also true. You have to remember that your kids are not you, and they're going to experience things in a different way than you are, especially because your parents are likely very different. And the times that you grew up in versus your parents grew up in are very different. And the types of messaging you receive versus the type of messaging your kids would receive is very different. You make your way deep into the they have like just different influences, different things you're gonna see and encounter, and so you know there's obviously a communication breakdown where you don't want to be treated in that way, and that's important to have that distinction and barrier. You don't want to be treated that way, and to be fair, you shouldn't get yelled at. You know, people, that's not good communication. It's a behavior that needs to be unlearned. But I think that I don't know, the way... Oh no, not Doughblade! Oh no! Rip! Oh, jeez. Dead. But I think of it sort of like, even when it comes to children, respect, in my eyes, is like a two-way street. Where, like, kids can also tell if they're not being respected. I know, because I could tell that. And so... I often didn't give respect to people, or especially a lot of educators, that I didn't feel like they deserved it. Yeah, okay, it's just the fact that he doesn't do his schoolwork. Anytime we encourage him to do his schoolwork, he disrespects us and does what he wants to do anyway. Yeah, it's a tough place. I mean, to be fair, if it's any consolation, I also didn't do any of my schoolwork when I was growing up. But the issues that I ran into were conflicts with the teachers and the educators, where they, the learning styles that we had didn't really work for me, and also a lot of them asked for busy, meaningless nonsense, where like I could take a test and prove that I could do well, and then I didn't want to do the assignments. I turned out okay, kind of. Jail if he doesn't improve. Again, I'm not sure what it's like the American system. I don't, you know, obviously if the American government is threatening you with your you need your child to improve or whatever. But yeah, communication.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the
Is that
struggle makes
communication's
it
different?
all the sweeter. Elementals!
You didn't read all the comment? Yeah, I did.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
You guys knew this is
spot
crazy?
Ladrin's
Yeah.
lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Like I said, it's a good immortality lessons. That it's a I don't have any experience with this other than from being on one side of the table and not the other side of the table. So I can only be empathetic to the person, not only be empathetic, but I can only like kind of describe my own experiences with being a kid who didn't want to do anything. I wouldn't say I was necessarily like, I don't know. I'm more non-confrontational than confrontational. So I think it's complicated, but like, yeah. How to get voices? I did. And yes, we did. I think it's I don't know what the best way to describe it is, but in a situation like this, nothing ever starts from nothing, if that makes sense. So it's not a situation where like, you know, your kid is bad because they are bad, or your kid is bad now randomly or suddenly, or something changed. It's usually these things come from places. They come from root causes that grow and build. It's you have the foundation, and then it kind of spreads from the foundation. So more knowledge and understanding, and you know, compassion, that's usually where my angle and how I go to do things. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe they just need to find themselves. Yeah, but you can't change that. Parenting hour? Apparently. I am not a parent. And I have a strained relationship with both of my parents. So, I'm not expert number one. I'm more somebody who has a, you know, I wouldn't say unique perspective, but I think I can articulate my perspective fairly well. And theirs can be awesome? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Don Falchion? How are you doing? I need more water.
You seem impatient to start your duel with me. Worry not. It will begin soon, but first...
It's what?
I hope to teach you about what I want to
Oh,
achieve.
Pizza Hut. I thought you said pizza.
Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then, here's some.
It's in Canada, yep. But this, but have you considered to talk to a counselor? Yeah. Teen counselors could be good. Therapist said you need to be more forceful? Oh, maybe.
You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hirsum's lessons.
Or two, isn't their parent? Yeah. Like I said, when it comes to this sort of thing, where it's like actually raising like your trouble child, I said I was the trouble child. So I don't know what the correct answer is. I just turned out okay.
With a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table.
I don't know, just slip horse tranks into his breakfast cereal. It'll probably work fine. You get a big static group for hardcore? So for the first day of hardcore, we always run a 1 to 20 run. We run from level 1 to level 20 in the first day, in the first sitting. In one sitting, we just go, zoom all the way through the entire game. Doing something like that requires like 14 to 15 hours of concentration. And so I do have to like vet people and make sure people are aware before they join in. Like, by the way, this is going to be really hard. You're going to, you know, it's going to be a challenge. And so I did have a static group for that because it's really hard.
With a new understanding of Hirsum's ideals.
Is that wrong? Yeah, don't hit your kids.
A satyr and a small band of
I think it's a good idea. Don't hit your children.
The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. Hermia reminds you, one of Hirsum's best qualities is his ear for music.
Unless you want to breed resentment. If you want to breed resentment, then go for it. But I would not recommend it. if you're trying to breed understanding or common ground or compassion.
Now it's time for you to learn my music. See this band of revelers.
Believe that Spain is domestic violence. Yep.
Them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
They crave the mines. The children yearn for the mines. True. Is that a real thing? Or like one of the states is like getting killed kids who are like 14 or something to work in mines again? I might be making that up. What's up, D&D Geek? How you doing? How's it hanging? They yearn for the mines. But yeah, like I said, it's something that I don't think you should be able to do. Wait for it. I was the wrong spot. There it is. I wanted the rubble. Employing not just miners, but immigrant miners.
The curious door appears before you.
But officer,
But then it begins
I
to
paid. I was able to. It was such a good deal on the labor.
into a shaded grove.
I'm doing pretty good. It's like, how could I say no? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling good. We're working our way towards level 32, the level camp of the video game. I really want to get there today, and I'm assuming I can get there today. So we shall see.
Pillaging and ruling the land, Hissam grants them as they see.
Did well for myself, and I'm blaming him for anything. So the problem is it's like a direct power imbalance, where like you're just subjecting somebody to physical violence, whether they can do anything about it or not. You just strip all power away from them, make them feel powerless and helpless because you're bigger and stronger. And it's mostly self-serving. Again, it doesn't teach them. You're just doing it because you want to do it. It's mostly just like taking your anger out on somebody. It's not a discipline thing. I got it. I got it. Again, speaking from experience, I can tell you that it definitely breeds resentment. Obviously, everybody's going to be different. Every story is different, but I don't think this one's that different. Berating people, belittling people, making them feel insignificant, powerless, helpless to your will. Yes, and also perpetuation of bad things. Like, obviously, you know, when you're a parent, you can't always empower somebody. You need to sometimes talk people down or what have you. But yeah, it's not great.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both.
But also, to be fair, I'm on the outside, where, like, I don't know. Oh, that's like to be in that situation. I just am gonna say it's bad, because it's both an easy thing to convince people of, and also, again, experience would dictate that. Question about any favorite soul build. Is there an imbue that you're supposed to get? No, actually, it doesn't use any imbues. So the thing about imbues is that imbues generally are not going to be the be-all, end-all of most of your builds. If you notice, my character is an imbue build. I've designed it with Arcane Archer and Eldritch Knight in mind. And on top of that, we've also got I've got all these extra imbues here. So I have 21 bonus imbue die. That is a huge amount. Say Wild Spirit. I have a huge amount of extra imbue dice. My imbue doesn't hit for 15,000. My physical damage does, even as an imbue build. Imbues are meant to add on a little bit of extra damage. As a dual-wielding Vistani, your physical damage is going to be gigantic, and you don't really need any imbues in the build. Because the imbue would add a little bit of extra damage, and it's not like it would be bad, but the build already does so much direct damage straight from Vistani, you don't need it. It's not really going to add on to it.
All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
So yeah, doesn't imbue without a bunch of dice to back it up. It's pretty poor. Yeah, that and the build doesn't really spend a lot of points in Warsoul. Whoop. Oh.
Strike down these so-called friends of yours.
All right. This guy down. Uh oh, hello. Air circle, watch out. High damage comes from the imbue. Yeah, on my fully fire focused Eldritch Knight that does almost all of its damage as imbue damage. It comes from largely the not the imbue, the physical damage. It's about 50-50. Even on like my nearly pure fire imbue build. Bears, wolves. Oh god. Gotcha. Like 24,000 damage. Like look at that. I'm a full imbue build, 24,000 slashing, and 1,000 acid, and I'm nearly pure imbue. It's because imbue can't scale with like critical multiplier, so you just don't have that damage.
Knowing how easily you betray them.
Ooh, I got nothing.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your
Nice.
At last. Before you can leave.
And now we're towning. Towning. Feywild.
What have you done?
The tier 4, which means you have to wait a long time, and the trainer provides 3 imbue dice. Yeah. It's not necessarily bad. It's just, again, it shouldn't be your main focus.
And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespan.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Lift? How you doing, man? How are you lifting? How's your lift going? Still getting it done out of the home gym? Just picking up the convenient imbue talent? Oh, yeah. Badly? Wait, you haven't been lifting? Garbo? Oh, no, dude. Oh, man. That's... Oh, man, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, you know what? Hopefully you start to feel better soon. Because that one... That sucks. And I have not been feeling like garbage. I've been feeling pretty good. Hardcore has been a lot of fun. So far, anyway. Kind of stoked to do some more. I assume everybody needs a lot of gear to Vecna, so I kind of want to do Vecna next. Oh, wait, I handed this one in. Whoops. Eat your carbs and do hydrate. Yeah, don't forget to hydrate. Magnetic sled. Well, they just said magnetic salad, and I'm like, oh, what's a magnetic salad? Sounds amazing. Ah, crap. I have to stand up for 30 minutes? Ooh. I'm taking 60 accursed cards. I've earned a lot of guild renown, but I really want the cards, so... Oh, I took the cards here. Alright, time to go to Vecna. Vecna Unleashed. Next. I'm gonna do Vecna quests. New stationary bike, something I can justify the space. Yeah, well, mine's pretty small. I have it. Well, so what you could do is you could mount. Oh yeah, the favor. What you could do is mount the bicycle to the ceiling. So in doing so, yeah, mount the bicycle to the ceiling, and then you can just hold yourself upside down, which does two things. One, it means you have to constantly flex a lot of your muscles to keep blood inside of them. So it's a constant little like flex, like like you're literally like you're working at it. And two, it saves that space. You're not losing out on it. So if you, I think that would be a good use case for you to do that. Actual literal bike outside. Well, yeah, you can ride your bike outside, but I can't. I live in Canada. Yeah, you ain't riding no bicycle outside, I tell you what. Not here. Okay, I'm gonna have to bank some stuff soon. So much money. Great state of vagina. Classic vagina. Wand. Garbage. I could learn Rend the Soulage, didn't. Whether to do a bike indoors. Interesting. And now I collect all this, which is good. Oh, Mr. Lift, have you played 30XX yet? I'm at this point I'm just kind of asking everybody, but still I gotta know. Never heard of it? Okay, just wondering. It's a Mega Man X roguelike, and it's very, very, very good. So I'm just asking everyone if they've played it yet, because it's super good. I have the Steed of the Borderlands. You would use the Steed. Cosmetic. I can delete that if I want it again. I can go get it. Okay, backspace. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, I meant to send you a win from this morning. Picked up Nina run from the other day. For the character on Entropy 2. Ooh, that's good. Also, did you see the cosmetics? The new Warforged cosmetics? They look so good. I'm impressed. I didn't ask you. I've been trying to ask everybody, Greg Lior. I've been trying to ask everybody about it. It's a really good game. I've been playing it a ton. What's the pink thing? It's a bug. So that's the charm visual, and it plays in your head when you do the first quest in Isle of Dread called Captive of the Hidden God. When you complete the quest right near the end, there's a thing you can click on, and it bugs this out and gets it on your head. It doesn't do anything. It's just a visual bug. And yes, to anyone asking, I do love answering that question multiple times a stream, which is exactly why I do this. I put it on every time. Ahaha! What's up, Skillless One? How you doing? Welcome back to stream team for 15 months. Appreciate the support. You're having a fantastic
Quest
day.
Received.
Yeah, 31's fine. Yeah, so it's pretty sick. It's kind of neat. Yeah, you can do it in Feywild, you can do it in Vecna, you can do it wherever you want. Okay, so I don't have a con item here. And to get the con craft, I need more dino bones. So I'll have to go farm out bones. I'm going to get the con craft, and then I can throw in the Winter Court necklace. 30XX is really good. It's the teeth. We didn't do any rares. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of rare farming, so I'll have it later. How did I miss both of these? Oh, I didn't do weapons, I think. Gotta get these out of my inventory. Is the thing that converts your bike to stationary? No, I never have. I just have a exercise bicycle. So I don't have a thing that has done that, or that does that, that can do that. I should deposit my money. There we go. Post one in Discord? Oh, yeah, let me see. General? What's this? Where's the pictures? What? Sport near. How does this work? This seems like so much extra work Yeah, I'm looking at it. This seems like extra work. I guess if you already have a bicycle and you don't want to lose the bicycle feel, because like an actual at-home exercise bicycle doesn't really feel like a bicycle. It feels like a different product. So I can see that. All right, let's go. Yeah, okay, I see. I gotcha. I have a BG3. Instead of every seeming to get the same XP and all the characters would level at the same time. Not now. Everyone's a few hundred off. Well, the XP isn't supposed to be the XP you get is based on your inspiration as well. Stationary bike is like over $1,000. Oh yeah, I bought a cheap ass one for like I don't know, 150 bucks.
This is where
It's great. Huge fan.
Codex of the Infinite Plane. The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
Oh, I actually need buffs before I do this.
I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down.
Freedom,
When you
nice.
Find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the
And
Infinite
Death
Planes.
Ward.
Or has
Waiting
the
for the Death
Codex
Ward.
run off with the librarian?
There it is. I'm going.
Don't try to stop us. We command the
Don't try to stop us. You can't stop me. Yeah, true. If you're gonna get like a nice setup, yeah, you're gonna have to spend a lot of money. But I spent like, 150 bones.
The librarian
Nothing super crazy.
snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding.
Ooh.
Look, one of the pages that was cruelly torn from you.
John, stop me.
What's that? There are more.
But how am I supposed to stop him if he can't be stopped?
The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to
I
get
just
her attention.
wish I did more damage per hit. This is where it gets to the complicated part, where I just want to blast through this with AoE. Like, if I was on Blightcaster, I'd be going twice as fast. But I have to slowly beat every monster down with a single target attack. It's a very annoying process.
Searching for more Codex pages. They're still after us. What's that?
But we'll get there eventually.
Very well.
It's funny, I was helping horse farm this on Kenneth because he needed an item out of this quest, and so I was taking my caster Dark Hunter, and it actually worked super well. I was blasting through everything like it was nothing. Tell me about going slow? I can only imagine how many times you had to repeat Shanticor and how long that must have taken. Sounds like it was brutal.
Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the Shadowfell. You're back?
But not me. We're going fast today.
Oh, why not? And the plane of blood, too. You suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported to the elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye.
Alright. If you've never done these quests, I can see somebody getting confused, but these ones are like pretty fast. I like the Wargrave quests overall. Codex page. Alright, see you soon. Yeah, I've always liked the Wargrave quests. Oh no, not even close. I need way more hit chance. I need an item from here. I can't remember offhand. Oh, what item do I need out of here? I need
To take the Codex page he was studying.
Hands of Dorian, Paper Trail, Devils to Pay. Oh no, I don't need anything out of here. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Up we go.
You're not sure where this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from
What, the ingredients for crafting?
you know, it's
Yeah, you're gonna get them. You need a
somewhere
total of 60, and you get like almost 60 for one run. Trust me, the ingredients, it's not like Isle of Dread. Like one run is one set. And that's not including any farming. There for the bike cost like $40. Yeah, if you're doing the welding work yourself, that makes sense.
Still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Go away, slads. Die. I like how I use Hunt's End and I don't get a critical because I miss on my critical confirm. Makes me very upset.
We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first.
Yeah, alright. Now let's go.
Where do you think those pages are? At first, you think the librarian has been distracted.
Oh shit, we're fighting the boss already. Okay.
Conversation with the Codex. But then, a massive night crawler bursts out to attack you. To your surprise,
I wish I had a higher hit chance. Again, that's pretty much all I'm missing is hit chance. 95 is not even close to enough. But I'll get more eventually. Again, I only have like 49 intelligence and other stats are missing and
completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
Yep, one down.
No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
Nope.
You place the Codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's
Alright, what's the next one?
attention. What's that
I think it's Grants of Dorion next.
Let me get them for you. The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the.
If you're wondering why I'm taking Comms of Valor, it's because later on I'm going to need to be using Potions of Prowess for hit chance, and I'm going to be getting them.
Why isn't the Codex
No. Do you know how to do this quest?
It's clear you'll need to
Okay,
find a
you're going to see why we're not doing this on Elite.
to deal with the Codex and its corrupting aura.
There's a lot of dangerous stuff. At the laser maze, it's falling, it's a whole bunch of stuff. The Vrox. You basically don't want to take any chances in this quest. It's not super hard, but if it's your first time through and you don't know what's going on, you can get slam-a-jammed. The only thing I don't like about Grants of Dorion is the XP. I think the XP could be bumped up. It's a little long. That was a complaint I had in the preview. It was on deaf ears.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky.
Yeah, we're just gonna hug right.
Alfred Rourke waits for you before the stone gate. He
Yep.
silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the Inkwell of Orion
Oh, is it?
tucked
Okay.
somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight.
There's
of
apparently
the
a lock
guards
we
while
can
you
pick to
search.
get in here.
Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the Inkwell. Climbing up
I didn't even know
above
this
the
was a thing.
guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the
Into the
rafters,
tower.
you can stay
Interesting.
above and out of sight. You find a pipe at the base
Oh, it
of
just
this
puts us in
wall.
the kitchen, okay.
The grate is locked tight.
Alright, that makes sense.
You tug on the grate and it
I
springs
see.
open, revealing a passage
That is
to the
faster.
side. You step out of the pipe and into a kitchen in the basement. You find a room.
Okay, now we gotta
containing
go
a
down this
service
way.
elevator leading to the upper
And
level.
watching the tumbling through these tiny hallways is really funny to me.
chamber
Just like
full of machinery,
we're moving around.
likely in the back halls of
And yes, rip Delrin. Unfortunately, Delrin died at level 5 to a trap.
you
R.I.P.
spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of
Oh, no, it's fine. We're just gonna do it. It's not hard.
First things first,
Okay, so number 1, don't fall, don't fall,
to
don't fall.
avoid
Number 2
confrontation.
is make sure you click these
You
checkpoints
open
every
this
once in a while.
grate into a cramped vent. You emerge from
Make
the
sure you get
vent
at least one of them or else you
and
can't come
find
back out.
yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
And number 3, don't get caught by the orbs here. And we go around. If you fall, the alarm goes off and you get surrounded by guys.
You rattle the grate to no avail.
So you don't want to do that.
By the keyhole in
It's
its side.
not too hard to
You'll
avoid
need to
falling.
find a
Just have
key
feather
to
fall
get
and just jump
inside.
around.
The security construct flashes
Oh good.
and
Somehow this
alarm rings
got
out.
aggro on me.
Intruders. Deploying
Yeah, the Watcher
reinforcements.
contract somebody somehow got me.
You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms.
Yeah, you should be able to click a button to come back up.
Vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Yeah, that's why you make sure you click the checkpoints. Alright.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A
There we go,
murmur
it's
of
dead.
voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path.
Oh, sorry, I got you.
Come with magical energy.
Okay, clerics, I got you. Both the clerics. Oh, baby girls just died? No, not by a wraiths. No, Stabby was slain by a trap. A baby girl's dead to a wraith. Ugh, you hate to see it. Baby girl's dead again. Dead again. Hopefully they'll be able to pick themselves back up and ride.
The metal grate creaks open as you slot the key.
Yeah, right. God, not critically hitting. It's so annoying. Anyway. Deadeye is dead. Oh, so they're accurate. How do you solve this puzzle? Just hit them all one time. There's like a number, and they give you a code later. But you just literally touch everything once, and it solves the puzzle. Because they're all lit up, so therefore it has to be able to turn off that way. It's a quirk of how the puzzle's designed. And then we just wait for this. The 1 to 20 party? That's a great question. Oh my god! Swayze was slain at level 2, and Magic Man was slain at level 7. Oh my god, you hate to see it.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal
To teach him? That's a good idea.
signaling that the vent in the
I don't know if I'm going
has been
to do that and accomplish that, but that's a good idea. Do you get Featherfall here automatically in this space? What do I have Featherfalling right now? Because I keep trying to cast the spell and it's not working. It's not giving me Featherfall. Oh, the checkpoints. Oh, that makes sense.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor.
We are good.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and
Where's
alchemical
Light
tools.
Beacon?
Evidence of the mage's
Oh, they're there earlier. Okay.
line the walls.
Go.
Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's experiments. Empty cages stand open along its perimeter.
Yeah, the loot's in the very beginning. Yeah, you can AFK this quest really well.
The result of the mage's experiments, no doubt.
Oh, just detour. Just use your knowledge of doing this quest before to know where to go.
The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever.
Yeah, that's fine.
A door groaning open in the distance.
Destructive weapons. And it's the constructs, man. It's the volume of constructs. One of the reasons why I love playing spellcasters. We don't need that. We need the shortcut. It's fine.
This hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orient.
All right, we're almost there. We're almost at the top. Look at this really weird
Exit
mild
the
hand pain.
elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orient must be close by.
Does that hurt? Probably not, right? I don't know. I just ran through it. I have no idea if that hurts or not.
Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts.
I wish I could move faster. Unfortunately, because I'm playing, like, usually archers are very fast moving, but because I'm playing as like a wizard archer, my character is not really the speediest or the swiftest. I mean, it is what it is.
Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists, searching for the Inkwell as well. They spring to attack.
Okay, get this dead. Guy's dead. Let's go. I also like how they add the rope in there to show you like those guys climbed in through the window.
You open the door.
Don't touch the walls, they kill you.
Scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
I wasn't joking. That is the sneaky trick, by the way. You can use that lever through the wall, and by doing so, it opens up the door and the shrine. So we're done. Hit the walls all the time by accident? No, I didn't hit the walls at all.
You see
The thing is, I played a lot of Operation as a kid. I played a ton of Operation, so I'm an expert.
Beyond stands your final goal, the Inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something.
And now we just wait for the boss. Says to spawn. There's 2 bosses. It's just the same boss twice in a row. And then we go out to the beginning, and we're done. One nice thing is that because I have track, the more I hit a target, the lower their armor class gets, which is pretty good. In theory, I can do a lot of damage. I also like the fact that I can't sustain my archer's focus stacks because I literally can't hit the monsters because my armor class or my hit chance is too low. Games will go down. I don't know, man. I'm already in my 30s and I'm not doing too bad here.
The final barrier blocking the Inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last.
Okay. Yep, and now you can finish.
Tuck the Inkwell of Orion into your pack. Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence. You emerge from the tower.
Yeah, we opened it while they were finishing, so they have credit on the loot.
Hand, you're ready to return to Morgrave University and deal with the Codex once and forever.
I don't know if Lightbeacon knows these quests. Wait till my 40s? I don't want to wait. Can't I have my 40s happen right now? Yeah. Gotta wait for old man Ipsum to get into the quest to get his loot. Yep. 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 Nice. Yeah, we'll farm it later. You kids and your Ataris. Yep. Yeah, but they're not responding to anything, so I don't know what to do. Defensive? Vecna Unleashed is what we're doing next? Yep. Alright. Through the door to your left. Oh, my favorite is if you break the window. Wait, how do I break the window? Do I need to use a melee weapon to break the window? Oh, do I need an AoE spell to break the window? Oh, I have to use the wall? Oh, there it is. Why? Why did you break my window? There it is. It's a great little interaction. Why'd you do that? I don't know. Seemed like it was fun at the time. So what did Dorak want? Insightful Dex, Insightful Dodge, Diversion, Distant Diversion. How do they treat Diversion and Distant Diversion as 2 different stats? I know. Speaking of opening the window.
Thank you, hero.
It's like really warm in here, so I'm gonna open up the window. I don't know why it's so warm. Yeah, I needed the chest piece from Grand Theft Orion. I needed the helmet from Paper Trail and the cloak from Devils to Pay. So my quests are actually pretty fast.
In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately.
This quest is mostly just a straight line we run through. Kill everything. Yes, get the guild renown. Yes. We leveled up. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains.
Oh no, it's a Baylor. They look so cool. Having the Baylor kind of show up multiple times and become the actual raid boss is very sick.
Tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. The sulfurous stench.
There were way more monsters in this expansion than I thought. We had Baylor, Vrock, the Nothics. I didn't know how many new monsters they would have added in the mini expansion, but it was way more than I was expecting. Oh yeah, the handhead people? I mean, dude, but that's not really a new monster. It's like a human. Yeah, but yeah. I apologize for bullying Window Guy for content. I just really wanted to do it for content. I really wanted to do it. I can't hit! Grazing hit! No! You're not sorry at all? True! And R1 Chrono? No, that's not me. Nope. Not me either. Are you just being a snowman rolling around in somebody else's chronoscope?
Whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please
maybe. People really gotta... You're gonna die if you don't dodge the final bit things. Like the dragons. Like when the Ebishai changes. And so if people don't dodge that, they'll die. So, I mean, we can. It's not hard, but... It's the old keyboard and mouse problem. No, it's not. It's just death. It's just damage, but you can live through it, but you can also just move out of the way, which is not hard at all, but some people don't do that. Yeah, I do want to raid on this character just because of the fact that I'm going to have a lot of single target damage once I actually get my gear going and stuff. So I really want to get in with the raid. I want to get in on it. But I need to be able to hit monsters. I don't get artifact all ability scores? That sucks. I tried multiple times with different gear sets on this character, and I really wanted to use the Profane Experimenter. The Profane Experimenter is a set that gives you Constitution, Intelligence, Double Strike, Double Shot, and Imbue dice, and it's a lot of stats that I wanted, but it was just too difficult to get going. So instead I'm going to be using Vecna and Shadow's Emptiness. It's because the items are just kind of bad for the set. And it also takes places of like really high yield stuff. Like, again, Deep Snow boots are not the best boots in the game, but they're really good when you need all of the Constitutions. Yeah, I've got them not top kills, which is not something I would have expected. Also, no Falicon! Rip! Goodbye, Falicon.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with these fools. I must see to our other ally fighting them.
So sorry to see you go. And then we have the Nothics that pop up. Die, jerk, Nothics. Ooh. I will say, critting people for 11,000 feels pretty good at this point on hardcore. Especially as a range character. Yep. Spell power is also something I could stand to bump up. I'm at 500 acid, which is not very good in comparison. Let me get water. I'll be right back.
With a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, the Baylor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat.
Alright, I'm back. I got water. I got nothing. Oh, we didn't finish it. We didn't finish the quest. Oh my god.
Turns out to be the trickster god, the
Yeah, this is the quest Vecna Unleashed.
He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. He invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
There we go. Vecna Denied has the other heavy plate. All right. Thank you, Zardonth, the gatekeeper. Sense at the altar? Yeah. For Vecna Denied, I don't know how exactly we're going to do that, but we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, I don't want anyone to die, but yeah, that's going to be a problem.
The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
Go up top. I think that if we send one person through, it should be fine.
Ahead, you see your
We should just send one person through the entire thing. That should be okay.
War-forged Titan. She's attended by some blade forged and a large iron defender.
I don't need one.
Clearly, she has risen in the ranks. Since
Nope,
coming
I don't
to
need the belt.
Homeland. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you.
Yeah,
In
all right.
exchange, she's tasked you with training one of
Yeah,
their
I need the
most
seaweed woven belt.
weapons from the last war. You need to take
36,000. Shoot, man.
across the glass plateau. The
That's a lot of damage.
and lets out a metallic.
Why not?
He's all ready to go. You step out of the dimension door. And
Oh yeah, well we can do it later. I just wanted to, you know, just do the whole saga first.
Shining obsidian glints everywhere you look. From the ground beneath your feet to spires.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Jut into the sky. Model 8912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training with the flames. A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if
Oh god,
they're
stop
locked
hitting me.
in a memory.
I need to get Death Ward eventually because I don't have strength. But yeah, actually no, I don't. Whoop. Death Ward. Problem solved. Yeah, I got Death Ward. Total Cruelty. We're all set. I'm too fast. Is this a 6-con start? This is 6-con start. Everybody in party, except for, well, not Light Beacon because they didn't start the party. But everyone else started with 6 Constitution at the beginning. And it has been a pretty fun experience so far. This is my 6-con character. I've got 19 right now. I have 13 apparently from effects. It's working. Working pretty good. And 948. Everyone make it? Yeah, no one died at all. And it was our fastest clear yet, being at just shy of 13 hours. Woo. Yeah. I am, no one died yet. We're all doing pretty good. And I'm grinding it out, man. We're almost there. Oh, wasn't the level cap? I'm just excited. As all the points went into damage. Well, that's the other thing, too, is we had effective characters. It was because no one died. It actually made it a lot faster than it would otherwise normally be. Because usually, on a server like this, it would take a little while to level up. Because if someone dies, it slows down the whole group. Less damage, you know, less safety nets around. Holy fuck, the lag is so bad. We're good. But yeah, it was pretty good. We had also a reasonable amount of damage as well, so. Oop. The dog teleports when you hit checkpoints. Yeah, this quest is great. It's in the Mornlands. You get to walk a dog. You get to take the dog for a walk, kill a bunch of stuff, and then hand it in. I actually don't mind this quest. Some people hate it. I don't really mind it. I mean, I recently helped horse farm out this quest, and again, it was pretty straightforward. You fight some monsters, you walk around, you have a blast. I don't usually play Archer either, so this is definitely out of character for me. That's for damn sure. I'm definitely not, you know, the primary Archer Ranger player, so it is a little out of character, but I'm having fun regardless. Yeah, man. It's like literal chores, but in a video game. Wait, Farquad? Wait, no, that's fuck around and find out. Not Farquad. It'd be funny if they did name themselves Farquad. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1 also works? Amazing. And they give you a puzzle? Fantastic. Yeah, I hate the disconnect with archers. Oop. There you go. No, let me in. And somebody else is in here. Oh, there's a tank fighting stuff. Okay, cool. Even our tank has 6 constitution. Easy for leveling. Yeah, but you can join her. Oh, do you get to keep your stats in snowman form? I didn't think you would. I thought that would get taken away from you. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you get the fight and everything. Oh man, I need to get some snowman cookies. I was sent some snowman cookies by you, so I'll go get some. But did you wait? You sent them to me to my main character on the regular server, right? Because I hope people don't send me mail on the regular server, because I'm not going to be playing on on the regular server for a while. On hardcore? Okay, good. Because I'm going to be on hardcore for a while. It's going to be quite a while.
She opens a portal to the Lord of Blade's current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's
Yeah,
not
I don't know.
my
I'm having fun with archery so far. I'm enjoying it.
to impose. Until we meet again.
When I actually get the chance to do a bit of adjustments on my hit chance, I will be even happier, but, you know, we'll take what we can get for now. I am kind of unhappy about the trade-off, because I don't want to give up on my healing lore, but it's okay. I can give up on the healing lore for now.
Army of the Lord of Blade soldiers bows under the scorching
I could probably get an augment, actually.
Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne.
So yeah.
The Lord of Blades tells you that
Healers for suckers. Oh, Thorn MC was slain by Armnock. What's Armnock? And Titus was slain by a Famine Reaper. I gotta say, the deaths have been slow this season. I don't know if it's because people are playing more safe or what, but yeah. People are definitely not dying at the same pace and with the same amount of vigor as they normally do.
Our sacred halls. Though that factory has fallen to ruin, whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone.
He directs you towards your destination. A corridor.
Yeah. The items from this quest pack are level 32, so something you have to keep in mind is that unfortunately you can't just use them right away. So even though we're farming out and getting some items, if you need a Vecna item, you won't be able to use it until you take 32, so it's going to take a while for people to level up. That's one of the reasons why I don't really want to farm right now, because farming, while it is good, and it is good to get the items, they're useless because we can't use them because we're not level 32. So I'm just like, let's just get XP, get levels, get people closer, so you can actually use the items you acquire.
No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier will come to retrieve it once all the cultists have been cleared out.
Oh, that's red and blue. And what's this one? Yeah, and I don't remember this one.
You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place.
Yeah, we got it.
Set of wheels clicks into
I don't remember the number. Get money, get paid? Mm-hmm.
That opens the door in the hall. The door grows open.
I type it in wrong every time. I always screw up the numbers, I don't know why. Whew. And then we fight some monsters. Oh yeah, did you see the cosmetics? Look at my Warforged cosmetics. I'm not a Warforged, but this is my Warforged outfit. It actually replaces your skin, so like your skin and your neck and stuff, with robot pieces. Wait, why'd you quit Ark Survival Evolved? What happened?
We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacture is hidden weapons. At their command, the machines roar.
Oh, you beat the game, and so it's over? You're like, okay, beat the game, good. Well, and then you can get absorbed into another nearly endless video game.
Intruders dealt with, you may return to the Lord of Blood.
Everyone who lost.
The Lord of Blades
Were you on a server where you were competing with other people? Oh god. Oh god.
When the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders.
Yeah, we can farm this later. I'm down. I just want, like I said, we can't use it until 32, so I'd rather get to closer to 32. I'm gonna take 31. Yeah, who lost? It's Rockco Industries, #1 tribe. Rockco Industries, good name. Taking 31. Well, if you need something else to consume your time, if you haven't tried it yet, I highly recommend, I don't know if you've seen me play it or talk about it, but 30XX, very, very, very good game. I would definitely recommend checking it out if you need something to kill time with now that Ark is over. I mean, I know you're still also enjoying Baldur's Gate and probably going to finish that, and you have other things you want to do, but yeah, you know, just keeping it out there as an option. Oh, did Lee Rock die? Oh, Lee Rock died. R.I.P. Nice. Accuracy. Feeling good. I got legendary aim, I got points, I got hit chance. You get even more hit chance. Alright. An enemy on my enemy. Yeah, DDO's pretty good too. Hardcore League also just started up. It's good fun. Yeah, I don't know much about MechWarrior Online. Although every time I talk about MechWarrior, people are like, oh, MechWarrior Online. So, yeah, it's also a thing.
You see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy.
I'm not much of a MechWarrior knower. Like I said, Catapult. That's my extensive knowledge. Catapult. Playing Mech Assault, using Catapult. That's all I got.
Intruders. To your amazement, Lady Ilmarrow emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders.
Oop, let's go. Zoom.
How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god.
I really wish I had more stats.
No ordinary elf woman.
Plus 150 and I still don't have anything. I still can't hit. Provides customizable mechs? Yep. You say Atlas? No. Catapult.
Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal.
Pretty sure nobody in this group is going to open up a can of Griefast and Vecna denied. I hope no one's going to do it. If somebody does grief the entire party and Vecna denied, they're going to get into a lot of trouble. I don't know, that doesn't sound like Catapult though when you say Atlas. So I'm really not sure. I never liked the Atlas. It was too beefy, you know what I mean? Too beefy and slow. Oh, this is the wrong way.
A mage maintains a magical portal in the corner. The portal closes when the mage falls.
I mean, it's an extra treasure chest, but this is definitely the wrong way. Whoopsie.
To gather reinforcements in
Turn-based, when something that's Xbox Mech Assault, MechWarrior Online. Is that? It is like that, yeah. Oh, Atlas. Yes. Okay. Look at me. I can ride a mech that is basically just like human shaped, and also it's got a shoulder-mounted either laser cannon or missile cannon. Wow, amazing. It reminds me of playing Mech Assault and then getting to play as the Ragnarok. Ragnarok.
This gate is securely fastened from the other side.
Whee.
But the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks.
Get out of here,
Maybe you can
rants.
find a way in
Oh, I have dodge bypass.
The pavement beneath you cracks and then gives way.
Sick.
You've stumbled into the
Just wanted you to say something to be even smarter. I know. As I said, I'm not much of a mech warrior guy, but that does seem like it could also be good fun.
curses at you for invading their sewers.
Styling on Atlas as a flea. Just be so small they can't do anything to you. Yep. Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure MechWarrior Online is also owned and managed by EG7, who owns Daybreak, who owns Standing Stone Games. Oh yeah, Ipsum's the MechWarrior Online guy. Yeah. He's told me for years MechWarrior Online, good game. He doesn't say much more than that. It comes up in conversation and he goes, MechWarrior Online, good game. Which, like, fair.
As you finish your battle with the hidden hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby.
Ipsum. Yeah, there you go. You did. He done it. He played the game. Well, it's like any new game when you get started, you're going to be garbage. But as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's really all that matters. Like, that was one of the things that, like, you know, I play a lot of video games that I'm not the best at, but I have fun with them, so it doesn't matter to me. I saw purple. Where was the purple ever? So, like, an easy example is, you know, I'm not the best 30XX player, but I enjoy it. I have a lot of fun with it.
By the attentive
Oh, God.
sitters
Not again.
before you can pry it loose. What are you up to, then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings.
Officer, I promise I didn't try to make off with any of the host's fine furnishings. I don't know why that just made me remind me that Custom Robo exists. Man, I miss Custom Robo. I'm not about to go buy. I wonder how cheap that is on eBay. Because I could probably just hook up my Nintendo Wii and start playing it, but it's a good time. Yeah, they never did anything with Custom Robo. It's unfortunate. What if it's just on Steam? Custom Robo.
Now that the Guardian has been defeated, you can at last try to take the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel,
Speak to Lady Vol. Give me the quest.
voice fills the room. As you can see,
Dude, I can't believe I got Pale Lavender Einstein for server request. It is a reward. I can. You're lucky. K Stringer.
in what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from within. Lady Vol
Enemy of my enemy.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul
But GameCube Custom Robo is $100. The thing is,
in your attempts to thwart the
what? I don't want the Archer's Cloak. It's garbage. Archer's Cloak? What the fuck? Why would I want that? You think I'm some kind of archer? Oh, yeah, I did. Yep. There are easier ways to get access to Custom Robo on Nintendo GameCube. So, you know. Something to think about. I'm not doing this one until I have buffs because of the trap room. Until level 19 to upgrade it. Mm-hmm. I just kind of incapacitated them. I just tried to not hurt them. Oh yeah, you just choose whether you kill them or not. It doesn't actually mean anything. It has no mechanical difference whether you kill them or not. It's just a decision you get to make. If you choose you want to kill them, you kill them. If you choose not to kill them, then they just, instead of dying, they just take their knees.
Tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Seas. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded.
Die. Go. Get away. Die. Die.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, whirring machines.
Oh, I gotta talk to her. Whoops, I gotta talk to the lady in the middle. Yes, Archmage Leslie. Hey, bud. Yeah, yeah. Haggle. Nice. Alright, who's next? Izuna. Yeah, I gotcha. Spellcraft, no problem.
The mummy says you should deal with the four
Alright, hey. Perform swim. Hold on.
The gnome has left you to decide whether
Swim.
to challenge her directly
Swim.
or to seek aid from her assistance.
Oh, I failed? Okay. Okay, I only got 3 tries, and I rolled poor every time. Disable device, no problem. Okay.
The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem...
The old one hit.
The trial of the shadow has begun.
Okay, we're done.
Destroyed, and the wizard defeated.
Exclusive, Hoist the Color Lads. Yeah, it's Nintendo exclusive. It never left the GameCube. It never left the cube. Oop, then we go this way.
A telltale sound.
This is the trap room, by the way.
Chamber of the shadow. Traps. The trial has already begun. Past the wall of water, you spy several silent
Go. Die.
The trial of the
Please get killed by me. Whee. Oh, man. I didn't read any of the things. Blue. Looks red. I can't tell. It's hard to see. I think it's this one. Oh, nice. That was it. Cool. This room on R10 was so hard. This final boss room, I think, is probably the hardest part in all of Vecna. Look pick.
The key turns. The lock disappears.
Oh, I'm supposed to get a key? I did not get a key.
Forms out of glowing green energy.
There we go. Then we go over here. Like, this is a fun room. They did good. They must have had a lot of fun just placing traps literally everywhere, all over the walls.
You enter the chamber of the fury, and a voice booms out.
Let the grand melee begin.
Cheering combatants leap from the stands and begin roaring. The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault.
I got him with the dance. Get dancing, Raven.
The flayed monk nods.
I don't know what you're seeing. Shit.
You have
Okay, we're
completed the trial of the monk.
Okay, trial done. 2 down.
3 final and quite confident.
Okay, what trial didn't we do yet?
Take to the arena, bent on battling.
Okay.
The last of the trio falls, and only silence remains. You have completed the trial of the fury.
Yeah, the latest content that's come out in DDO has been pretty good, and a lot of the new changes have been pretty good. So I'm happy with the game so far. That's why I haven't really been playing a whole lot of other stuff. I've been playing a smidgen of Lord of the Rings Online. The new update came out very recently. I just haven't been playing it a whole bunch, but yeah. Wait, Invulnerable was slain by Misadventure at level 4. Amazing. I guess somebody, you know, probably already took the name Invincible. That's enough. I surrender. Alright, and we're done. Lightning trap missing in action. Ooh.
You've completed the required trials.
You saw it right before your eyes.
Booms out throughout the facility.
Is Warforged? I'm pretty happy. They did release a Warforged horse. Now, granted, it is 8,000 DDO points, so, you know, obviously make the decision about whether you want to buy. Oh, and he already bought it. Well, you know, I also already bought it, so you know, I really wanted it. It looks cool. I can't wait to actually play a Warforged with the equipment on because it looks cool.
Standing among the statues in the
You just cast Resist Electricity.
You were surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms.
You're going to be remembering this one for the rest of your life.
The final trial begins now.
DDO points? Yeah, it's 79.95 points.
Over the hall of the traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess Valeria.
79.95.
Completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings
Canadian
of
dollar
the
do?
sinister gods.
No, unfortunately not Canadian dollar do.
Intruder Vecna.
I say $80 because it's a rough conversion with DDO points. But yeah, if you already have points banked up, you know, it's a lot less expensive. Oh, rip Jen Reyna. I believe that's somebody else who also streams, but I'm not 100% sure. Law and Order. Let's go. So, RIP. Still alive. Level 31. Moving towards the top. High speed. Zooming. Gonna farm out some gear. Gonna get a whole bunch of stuff going. Ill-gotten booty. I mean, you could spend the cash on DDO points. I mean, Law and Order Googles. Right. Yep. Come on, prayer. Nice. I got the prayer.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle.
I'm gonna hoard the points you have.
Come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies. The Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help
You're on
them
R1
against their
too.
common enemy.
Yeah, R1 hardcore is always a bad sign, especially when it comes to traps and stuff.
Demon-infested bases they've described. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage,
I don't remember. We just go through here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we just go through this. I don't think the side passages are really important. I don't remember where to go for this. Okay, thank you. Got a large reptilian creature with a penchant for shiny things. Yeah, like a dragon of some kind? No. An iguana. No, a Komodo dragon. Oh, a monitor lizard. They don't hurt that bad. Go lick them. Whee! Yeah, you gotta hoard your coins. I usually do that. I try to hoard my coins because I enjoy hoarding them all, but yeah. Clear the upper floors. Ow, I took 100 damages. Almost it. Yeah, I don't know how much my renew heals for, but hopefully it's enough. Okay, I believe this is where we go. Or this is an optional. I do not recall. God, watching that Holy Fireball do more damage than my entire good character does all week. From the healer, who also has more health than me. Makes you think, doesn't it? Oh, let me in. Let me in. I'm trying to shoot. Miss. Yeah.
And a new passage opens.
I like playing healers. Oh, Hansel died. And oh, Lunar was slain by a Mephit. Oh man, so many people would be dying. I like playing healers. I think in pen and paper it's complicated because a lot of healing is like your action is heal and then that's your whole turn. And I feel like that's not as satisfying as like a part of your turn is healing. In the past, what I did as a way to attempt to get around this is I did a rule where it was like, oh, it was like casting a cure spell in 3.5 it was like a cure spell can be done as a bonus action if you're casting a second spell that turn. So you can cast like a cure and something else. Because I feel like a lot of times when you're playing as a healer, you find yourself just your turn is move and cure, and it's not as satisfying.
Chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress.
So having it be more built in as a hello lag, more built-in mechanic is more interesting to me. It's actually an ability I really like. I don't know if that is how it works in pen and paper as well, but the Aura of Devotion Paladin, and it's very cool. Like the no, not the Devotion, Oath of Ancients Paladin has this thing. Again, I don't know if this is pen and paper, but in in Baldur's Gate 3 where they get as a bonus action a healing aura, and then it heals them on their turn and everyone around them, and it does it again at the start of their next turn, which is kind of cool. So a minor action? Yeah. I don't think I'm going the right way, but I might be. Healing is just DO in 2006? True. Then you have to pay for your healing.
Dretches throw themselves into battle.
Okay, I think this is the way. Oh, did I get it? Did I navigate? I've actually only done this quest like a couple times because I've never had to farm this one, and so every time I do the saga, we just like skip this quest for some reason. So it just never comes up in conversation. That's cool. Yeah. Healing word is interesting. I also don't like the fact that healing is restricted to like a single target. I find that healing is not really good in a 5e. It's way better to use your healing on, or like use a rest to heal and actually doing effective stuff in combat. Healing during combat is not very good from experience.
The dying Marilith rasps out.
Nice. It's so expensive.
Will be ours.
Oh, I always forget.
Both abyssal commanders referred to a master.
Turn to Eberron.
Perhaps this portal.
Where's the portal to the stronghold? This area is so confusing. This quest.
You're somewhere in the ruined
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Now to find.
Just have the U.S. healthcare system. I heal them, but they have to make a payment agreement. That's so funny. Are we gonna heal you? Yeah, but do you have insurance though? Like, I don't know if I can heal you if you don't have insurance. So, do you have enough for your copay? No.
Demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Nobody ever played a dedicated cleric. Yeah.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can
I'm gonna be running a 5th edition campaign with a favored soul soon.
But soon, the armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the codex pages that Vector
For the record, the chest is by this portal here.
countless demons
If you're gonna
will be at my
this one.
disposal.
The demon cannot comprehend its defeat.
No.
Junk chest.
Pages? If I only had the pages.
With the demon's
What does this do?
reclaimed, it's time
Nah, I'm
to
good.
report
I'm
your
good.
success to the celestial and infernal commanders.
Art of Persuasion, Assassinate. Damn, that's a good item. Ooh, I'm gonna sit down.
Time to return to
Sitting down time. I don't know how long I was standing for. There's waivers I make other players sign for. Liability consent form. Yeah, exactly. It's the healing clause. Oh, there we go. Now I can sit cozy and comfortably. Meditative boots to swim. Forge domain? Yeah. Life domain cleric though is really good. In my last campaign, one of my players played a life domain cleric, and we actually got to higher level. And at level 17, life domain gets an effect where all heals are considered at maximum all of the time. And by the way, that's really good. You can cast Mass Cure a lot. It was basically impossible to kill anybody. Not that I wanted to kill the players, but like, even putting them in any the tiniest semblance of danger was a really huge challenge because they could just heal everything almost instantaneously to full. CTE Siphon.
To carve your way through the enemy base.
This way?
The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress.
I wonder if I used it. Yep.
You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way.
Dinosaur, get him out of here. Start changing the vamp. Start charging the vampire. Yeah. One thing in exchange for another.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult.
Oh god.
The Hand of Vecna. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the hidden hand busy while you conduct your search. The hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the
Did your monsters build heal cut? Yeah, I mean, but like, I try very hard to not do things specifically to spite the people at the table. I'd like to put in monsters that have levels of balance, and so if I pick a monster, I try to make it so that the monster feels fair and is fun to play against. So, for example, I know it can always look like that, but again, obviously it depends on your like limited availability of checking different information or looking at what's happening. So, for example, I put beetles against my players in the last encounter that they in the last game that I had on Tuesday, and the beetles had a resistance because they had like basically these plates all over their body, and they had a resistance to fire and cold, and a weakness to lightning. And I did that because one, they had acquired a piece of equipment that dealt lightning damage. And two, it made sense for the beetles. They're like creatures that live in the ground. They live in the earth. They are resistant to the different types of elemental conditions because they're hardy creatures. So it just made sense to me. But I could probably understand that some of the players might look at that and be like, oh, they want to throw a thing that's resistant to fire and cold. Because there's one player that does a lot of fire damage, and another one does a lot of cold damage. But it's not the intention. It's just I try to make it thematic and make it make sense.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric up above. It seems to be the cult's leader.
This makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So the tools were there to solve the problem, and everyone has like alternate damage types. So, but it was just it was not meant to be like a direct commentary about a player or thing. I try to avoid doing that as much as possible because if there's somebody who, not saying that this happened, but if there was somebody who did have the situation where they thought that the Dungeon Master was going another way to make their play experience worse, well, that's not really my job. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it so everyone has fun. So.
Has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach him. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above. The heart of Vecna turns.
All right.
Surprised to see that you found a way to reach him.
The quest. Oh my god, I got the action boost. Oh, I got the action boost augment. Nice. That's sick. Yoink. Thank you. Just died in hardcore? Oh no, was that you, Arf, slain to Kiv Neural? Or was it Chapter slain to Crewmate 7, D&D Geek? Still, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Players, the cat? No, the cat never has fun. She hates fun. Arf? Yeah. Kiv Neural will get you out of nowhere. Especially depending on what hireling you have with you. Okay. Vecna denied. There is a part. There is a part which kills everyone. I will do that solo, so no risk. Yeah, there's a Hagen. He's a meanie. Got your success? Yo. Thanks, No Hold Bard. Appreciate that. Whoop. Just from falling in cities. Oh, I haven't kept track of anyone falling in cities. Whoop. Yeah, I gotta update the description on the YouTube streams, just that it's an archiving service. Get the company. Good luck. Don't die. Oh yeah. Good luck. I've had some people be like, yo, we should play that together. And I'm like, that sounds cool. Right was slain by Famine Reaper. Well, see, that's half it. Let's get the other half. Taking out the cardinal directions on us? Rude. How many subs do you need to be monetized? 1,000. For me, it's mostly just an archive. And also, I can use it as a playground where I don't have to worry about any effect on the main channel. Deadly Spells was slain by Amrog, the Gate Warden. Oh, God. What do you need? 110. No, 130? 130. If I just advertised on my main channel, I'd get it right now. I just haven't done it yet. Yep. Oh god.
The traveler explains that this fortress
Can you leave comments on live streams? Probably.
for invading gods. He asks you
I actually haven't checked that. I'm assuming on a past live stream you can leave a comment.
levers inside.
Should probably go through and actually read some of the comments on those.
Only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly,
Okay.
Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress.
Oh no, Vaslo was slain by Witch Doctor Wazul.
More than just the hidden
Wait, how'd I get chained? Or was someone fighting the boss alone? Before we get the buffs? Okay, good luck. Here you go. You want my $14 YouTube premium bucks? It's $14, really? Damn. Oop. I was just in that with them. Man, you guys are watching everyone die. It's 14 in February. France. Damn you, Susan. Give me my money back. Oop. Oop. Oh, that's a knockdown? Interesting. I hate that. Alrighty, we are good.
The special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Use the power within you. Hmm. T. Baggins told me I'm bad luck. Are you sure it's... I'm pretty sure it's them. I mean, if their name is T. Baggins. Just gonna say... No, I don't think it's a you thing. I think it's a them thing. Oh no! Fuggin' Lag was slain by Famine Reaper at level 3! And Littlebot was slain by Famine Reaper at level 3! That's the same one. Yeah, I don't think it was Lag that got those guys, gonna be honest. I think maybe it was the Reaper that was in their group. 3 has been killed. Yep. New Reaper at 3. Yeah, it's a decision. I have Death Ward. I have Death Ward? I do have Death Ward, okay.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
Right. Let's go do the Death Room. So you die if you touch this altar and sacrifice yourself, but you don't die if you go get a sacrifice. How do you get a sacrifice? You just have to go up here. Die. Okay, we're good. Oop. And now I get a sacrifice, soul bag, a frog. I'll probably sacrifice the frag. Or the frog. My brain combined soul bag and frog. The soul frag. Oop. Slip and fall. Come back, soulless wisp shadow thing. Come back. Come back. Please die. Okay, that's good. And we'll get the frog. Take frog. I believe I only have to sacrifice the frog. I don't think I have to sacrifice more than that. We're gonna find out. What happens if I sacrifice the wrong one? Oh, it's Mundane Dream? Okay. I thought it didn't matter. I need the dream. I have dream and another dream. There we go. Okay, I got the soul. I got them all. I got them all. I've only ever done it by sacrificing myself, so I don't know. Saved one guy from a Reaper, and he made out with the quest with the old 95 damage splinter bolt. Nice. Ordinary day at the altar.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit.
Oh, the lever. The lever's free.
But I can't deny it's a part of you.
Dream of an ordinary day.
Sacrifice is accepted.
We're done. And it dies. Nice job, team. Alright, final boss time. And Mojax was slain by an Orc Barbarian at level 4. Blackthorn slain to a misadventure. A lot of people are dying. I'm happy I'm still alive.
Altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level.
Very happy to be alive.
Vecna thought he was creating a net
A lot of people have died on their way here.
and its planes. But thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him.
It is wacky to think that my character's level 31, and we have a lot of people who are very much not 31.
Inside the fortress.
We're all up here. 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 29. Oh, there are people. Look at that. People are level 19, 18. That's cool. Look at how many people are 18, dude. Whoa, there's so many people level 18. Wow, I didn't even know there was that many people. That's cool. Oh, I'm sorry, Mojax.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack. Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers.
Yep.
fall.
Almost 20. Nice.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan?
How is it possible?
This is beyond the
Nothing.
powers of an insect.
I didn't pull a single item from any one of these chests.
Clearly not intelligent enough to create such
Look at
a
defense.
scheme.
A soaring figure.
Nice.
Wearing.
What are the champs? The normal ones.
Oh, you're not in a
Yeah, by the way, Hardcore 3 is easier than regular.
Given how
Than pretty much
recklessly
the
you
regular
drove
game.
into
Because you get extra
man's
lives.
trap.
I mean, it's not really easier than the regular game, but yeah.
It broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next.
Alright. So now...
Planar eyes as bait, and had this fortress built
Here we go.
as a trap.
Alright. Oh, nice. Now we go down below. Yeah, now we go down below. Okay, almost there. Hardcore seems boring. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun because it's hardcore, so it's an extra thing to going on. But yeah, I like new mechanics. Well, I'm confident the streams keep me from logging in and dying tonight. Oh, whoops. Is it party? Wait, is it party 101? Oh, it's the dream quest. Yeah. What dreams may come? That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're doing what dreams may come. Hit 12 on the Wizzy, lag and fatigue set in, so I switched to level 8 buff bard. Honestly, that's why you have alts. You can play, make progress, do well, then take a bit of a break. Move on to something else. I think it's a good idea. Doesn't matter. If you miss it, puts you there. It's kind of a sequel to I Dream of Jeets, I guess. Oh.
Notice two
Oh.
students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you
I got the friends are concerned, but they don't go into the room to check up on him. And he's just covered by bottles of booze on the floor.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about failing.
Also, the fact these are all illusions is
Offer
fun.
to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles
All right, Arf. Round 2, Arf. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Aaron frantically
As
scans the area for an unknown danger.
Chumbawamba once said, I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never going to keep me down. And they're never going to keep you down either, dude. Go. Die. From no, that spell missed again to tab Warlock Blast attack, tab auto hit. Oh, quest done? Yeah. Yeah, Warlock's pretty good. Man, misses. What's my double shot? 73? Okay. Buff by 2 levels of Warlock. You know, I've actually never played that build. I think it'd be fun. My next character I think that I'm going to level through hardcore is going to be a Sorcerer. I don't get to play Sorcerer a lot on hardcore, and I think it's really fun to play on hardcore. It's either that or the Mega Man X Artificer, both of which are pretty good ideas.
Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught.
You should rest and prepare for the next thing. Nope, I'm good. Thanks. But what if you took a break? Nope. But you could rest? Nope. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, let's smash them out. I don't mind this quest because I like some of the ideas behind it, like with the dreams. And I also like the fact that if you don't really want to do any of the side stuff, you can literally just like shove your way through this whole thing and do it really quick. I like the combination.
Now would be a good time
Levels in half the time my wizard did at lower levels. Yeah. Acolyted skin is really, really, really good for getting through past lives. And I think that it's definitely something that is more difficult to evaluate than some other things, especially at the beginning. I think a lot of people probably undervalued. A lot of people undervalued it because they were thinking in the sense of, well, what's the end game looking like? You know, what's my R10 solo potential? But that's kind of like outside of the purpose of what I think the Acolyte skin is really good for. And, you know, it's good for other things. And it does those things very, very, very well. And leveling. Secondary stuff. Oh, man, it's so good. The suck with the golems? Eh. You're a buff bard. It's not going to suck. Other people are going to be there. It's not a solo build. It's a grouping build. Yeah, can you solo? Of course. Should you solo, especially that quest? No. 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 Don't solo that quest. Please.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours.
Yeah.
Holtz has invited you to a party
The entrance is
in the
safe.
next room.
Finding groups feels so tough. It depends on your level range. Because we've got... I mean, all the way up to 11. I mean, that's, all this looks pretty good.
An empty room, except for
Slayer
the
in Minotaur and Desert Grade items and Red Fens quests. Okay, yeah, maybe that, not that one. But there's an Isle of Dread open. There's like people farming all kinds of stuff. I don't know, man. There's lots of things going on.
throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic
I can
mouth
confirm
calls
it blows.
Intruder, activate security
Yeah.
system. Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
attack.
Don't worry, Short King. You'll get there soon. I believe in you. Pobble Bonk is logged off. I don't know who that is, but
Ariana
great
an
name.
expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight. in
Give me the
kitchen,
pie, or the. I was gonna say, give me the pie. Give me the cake.
You can tell by the
Give me the pie.
smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's Delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The last pie
Look,
falls to the ground.
I just want the pie, okay?
The smell of the freshly
Oh my God, so
baked
dead. So
Arcanist's
fast.
Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Ooh. And then we have the Barbarians.
Iron defenders in
These side quests are so fast. I like the pacing of them, where you can just kind of rapid fire through them really, really quick.
and send the iron
It makes it, one, easier for farming these items, but also, it's just a nice contrast, as opposed to everything being like this death march. you have
The students apologize for
multiple
sending
different
their iron defenders
routes you can take through these adventures, which I really appreciate the capacity that you can do, where you can do some of the fast ones and some of the short ones. You can intermix them, take different breaks. I like it.
Of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about.
Oh,
These
zoom.
aren't just any bards. They're Bard.
That's why I keep forgetting to cast Expeditious Retreat. I should really just get a movement speed item.
There you are.
Stop being lazy.
Sparring begin. The Barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons
That'd be a
you
good
to
idea.
speak to him. The
Ooh,
Barbarian
there's summon me.
guessed they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic loot.
The boss dies instantaneously.
Skilled bard should play it. You wonder
This
if
whole
some
quest was
strange will pick
2
up
minutes
the
and
loot,
54 seconds.
But nothing does. You don't know what's worrying.
I mean, yeah, we could probably do these on a higher difficulty soon, but hey, I got a crossbow, my first item.
Now that you've found
Let's
all 3
go.
party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that
I don't know how many quests we have
guests
left.
and decorations could elevate the party from
2?
good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and
That's
plants
it.
a key
There's
in
Paper Trail and the soul one.
before you.
Give me my soul. Oh, Calliope. Devils to pay.
The Brock
Yeah, I actually need an item out of
and the
Devils to pay.
students at the
I
party
need.
clap and cheer. Your monster fight
I need the
turned
cloak.
out to be
Need
the perfect
cloak
kickoff to
from
Holtz's
here.
party.
Oh, Raven died?
You've taken
To a level
Holtz's
5.
party
Misadventure.
from
RIP.
failure to a rager. All's
Oop.
well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Calliope says you can
Calliope.
retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door.
Oh,
Then
Death
look
Ward
for the
Freedom.
contract on your own. You walk in through the front door
Alright,
of the
good for
Devil's
me.
loan office, ready for anything.
Myself True Seeing, and let's go.
Mostly empty room. You can just barely hear a muffled voice from the floor below say, "For the last time, lock the side door." As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors, like you should have before." You'll have to fight
The
your
devils
way
didn't
through the contract
activate.
now.
That's interesting.
A
I've never
voice
seen that
shouts,
bug before.
"Hey, that door is for employees only."
Oh, I don't know.
Devils have caught onto your
Or repeater better use double legendary, double crossbow, or bone repeater. I think it'd be better to use a dino bone for the main reason that you can get affirmation. That's pretty much what everybody's going to be using. I'm going to be using affirmation personally, just for the extra temp HP, to make it easier, so I don't have nearly as much risk. Because getting 1,000 temporary hit points is good for pretty much anyone. If you have less than 3,000, affirmation is going to be the play. You could go for like extra damage, but honestly, most end bosses are going to be dying nearly instantaneously, so it's not really a big deal. It's random stuff while leveling that's going to get you.
Searching the fallen author, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's
Open the drawer,
is held in drawer
get the contract.
451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper.
Oh yeah, we could.
Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're
Yep.
here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
There you go. Go. Stop killing me, bastard. When I say instantly kill bosses, I mean kill bosses quickly. Quill. Kill bosses quickly when I have the ability to hit them with my hit chance. Not high enough.
An angry loan broker stands between you and the exit.
Oh yeah, right, you can't get up here.
Smile curls across her face. You realize
Hello, devilish clerk. Die. Like 110.
as she begins her attack.
I don't know where my hit chance ended up being when I was done with this, but it's definitely lower than I would like. I have no idea how to raise it, but we'll figure that out later. It's a later problem. Always a later problem. One of my favorite parts about Future Shrimp Tom is Future Shrimp Tom is really smart and takes care of a lot of things that current Shrimp Tom just does not want to deal with. I mean, we don't know how long it's going to be till Ipsum gets back.
Groans the loan broker as she falls.
5 minutes!
Student loan contract to Calliope.
Future Shrimp Tom does not have male pattern baldness. I don't have male pattern baldness. Oh, but Future Shrimp? No, just kidding. We don't have that. Yes! Ah! It's nice. Nice to know that I don't have it. I don't have to deal with it. No male pattern baldness for me. I get this flush head of hair forever. Beautiful. Just go down. Oh, I'm watching. We're level 43? I didn't check. What did we get at 43? We have Game Hunter, which I bought. Oh, we have Fencing Master. So tomorrow we just got to finish off with Ninja Assassin and Hag Apothecary and we'll be done. You're welcome. I got the helmet?
Calliope is delighted to have a contract now. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from
I need the cloak from here. Yeah. Oh, Light Beacon needs the hat. No, no. What if I needed it, though? No! 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 Alright. Fine. Fine. I accept. We all do. Yeah. Everyone needs the Sentry Helm. No, I just want to finish this off. It's Vice Cosmetics. Rip Bogus. Wait, Bogus died? Was slain by a Shaiman Frissus. No! Fire damage. No! I hate to see it.
Must have dropped it when they fled.
The fire damage, man. It's terrifying.
The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you can pick up the trail of the thief. Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come from? Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
Does it matter have a new dance? No, it's a horse. It has the horse dance. Get him out of here. Nice fireball. Get him. Up. Isn't it already the morning? Oh my god, this guy got all the way through? Did you hand in like every saga all at the same time? And just rip a whole level on your own? Nice job. Big. Good work, dude. For 10 HP. 40 temp HP at level 7 and 20 close wounds is very nice. Yeah, isn't it neat?
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby
Oh god.
doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach.
It does. It literally it does.
Says he sold the manuscript to the
Oh my god. I'm so distracted. I hear metal pipes.
Gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a rune. It looks like
hidden hand left behind some
Go.
especially
How hard does these things hit?
Keep an eye
I
on
don't know. Everything seems okay here. I'm doing alright. He's dead. Alright, go. Make a pot 2. Nice. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You pulled this up to 4 1/3. 44 1/3. That means we're almost 45. 45 is the final buff. And we're 2 days away. Or 2 days in. That's actually crazy.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your
Crazy
homework.
ones? I was crazy once.
You know who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact.
Okay.
stole the
Nice.
manuscript from a
Nice.
messenger
No helmet.
wearing a
Nice.
green hat.
No helmet.
When she
Nice.
realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard
there we go.
is
Tried our best.
filled with Mulgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them.
Alrighty. Saga time.
You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender.
Saga time.
Gave you a helping hand. Was this
Go.
just one
Give me
of
the sagas.
the god's pranks, or part of some larger plan?
Oh my god.
Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Forbidden cards. Thank you. I probably shouldn't take just cards, but I'm going to take cards every time. Uncanny cards, forbidden cards. How many cards do I have? Card. Okay, so I'm missing some cards, but we're almost there.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yep.
They locked me in a room.
Oh yeah.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Yep, they
Crazy?
do. Crazy?
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
I don't
A
know the
rubber
reference
room.
to this,
A
what
rubber
this is a
room
reference
with
to
rats.
with the rats and crazy rats.
make
I don't
me
know.
Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Cards on hardcore. I'm gonna see a
They locked
favorite
me
shuriken
in a
roll.
room.
Yeah, I'm
A
gonna use the
rubber
cards. I'm
room.
not banking them and bringing them back to the
A rubber
regular
room
server.
with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yeah,
They
the
locked
guys
me
aren't
in
here.
a
You can't do
room.
these quests. So the only way to get the
rubber
cards
room.
on
A
hardcore is to
rubber
do the
room
quests.
with
They're not here.
rats.
This
And
guy is
rats
here,
make
but yeah.
me crazy.
Could you imagine if they did the invasion on hardcore? Could you imagine? That would make people quit the game. If they actually made hardcore hard. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wheelot. Bags you can buy? House P? Yeah, the erstwhile Emporium, House Fairland. No, it has the standard one. I already know this. It's just a horse. Yeah. This mount is just a horse. Nothing special. Nothing different. It's a horse. So I hope you're excited to stare at this horse. Because that's really all that I can do here is get you to stare at this. Yeah, it should be making that metal pipe sound constantly. That should just be blasting out here. Do you want context on that copy pasta? I mean, I could Google it. But yeah, just hear this like clong, clang, 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 clong. Oh, YouTube video? Oh, 2.6 million view YouTube video? Oh my god. What am I looking at?
They put me in a room. A rubber room. With rubber bats. Bats?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I hate bats. They make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room.
He just keeps talking? I gotcha. The classic 2.1 million view 16-year-old video with from a 7.8 thousand subscriber account. Classic move. Yep. Well, you know what they say. where there's me being crazy in a rubber room, there's also the end of the live stream. Hey, you guys, it's like 10 o'clock, and I'm very tired. It's been a lot of stream over the past couple of days. It's been a lot of like go, 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 a lot of zoom, 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 a lot of fast, fast, fast. But I need to take a bit of a break, you know? I need to kind of end it for the day. So, appreciate you all for tuning in. Hope you had a fantastic time. If you like what you saw, consider following the channel. We will be back tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to be streaming Saturday and Sunday. So we will have some fun content here for you. So yeah, I'll be around. And I'm currently breaking down some stuff for a video about the Hardcore League. So I've been doing that when I haven't been streaming. So it'll take me some time to get all of it out, but you have some of that coming very, very soon. But that's all I have. So again, thank you for watching. We didn't reach level cap. We came really close. I'm just tired. So and I don't want to do another 2 sagas on stream. But we're close. We're very, very close. But yeah. Yeah, we're close. We are very, very close. As I said, I just didn't want to do that. Anyways, let's raid. We'll raid Sukai, I think, because he probably wants to get raided because he's doing video game. Bits is 5, almost 6. Nice. Or Wabbit Wax. Nice, dude. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. You guys are all fantastic. I'm excited for later in the week. I'm excited for the weekend. More Hardcore League, hearing some more success stories from you guys. Once we're geared and we got ready for Repromote, I'm probably going to be either doing Repromote and or helping other people level and get their goals done. So I'm going to be doing a lot of that this season over the holidays. But yeah, enjoy yourself. Get some delicious snacks and drink water before bed because you're probably dehydrated.